Cool. Hi, everyone. Sorry, I'm a wee bit late. I actually was going to be on time and then shit just happened. I was power walking. I don't normally do that. Well, I have done it before, but like not for ages. Like right before I do this, that is. So I'm sweating. Well, I'm not sweating as much as what I was, and but I'm here. So yeah, it's good. It's give me loads of energy. So. And I needed it. I'm way better than I was yesterday. So I know some of you were feeling tired. And Nathan wrote, yes, I'd love a card or channeled message. Well, it's both. When I pull you a card, and we all know it's never a card, it's usually a card and everything I do is channeling. So I'm gonna add to whatever the card says, basically. And yeah, and if anyone if anyone's already here, which I don't think they are yet, yeah, if you use your throat chakra, you can have a card as well. So I'll just do my usual and chat to myself and do a bit of collective stuff. And I've no idea how long I'm going to be. Hello, Nathan, how are you doing? I've no idea how long I'm going to be, never do. So we'll just see. I might not stay that long, or I might be, again, the usual. I wouldn't leave it past 9 because I just want to, yeah, I really don't know. It's just whatever. So Charlotte, how are you doing? Just saw you pop up as I was catching up with yesterday's. Oh, lovely. So how are you both doing? Are you tired? Are you energized? I'm just going to put the wee thing up. So no matter whether you are a hashtag oldie, nothing to do with age, that's just who's been around. Thank you for letting me know, Charlotte. You could get I say a card. It's just now, and maybe not every week, but just now, while there's not as many people, though there is 4 people watching now, that's quite good. People are getting the hang of it, that I'm here on a Tuesday if you want a message. Yeah, I dare say it'll be more than a card. And to be honest with you, even with, there's 5 now, even when there's more, I might still give you more because I'm a Sag moon and yeah, it's go big or go home. I don't really know how to not give extra, which is great for my soul fam clients, not so great for me, my energy, but I do love it. So anyway, so yeah, I'm going to put the donation links up, but basically it's free cards for all. So the donation link is only up if for any reason you wanted me to do a wee bit more of an in-depth reading. But I would say it's in-depth readings I do anyway. So like you do you. But I'm going to put them up there, right? So, but again, I put the links up the other days you see when I'm not doing this. So yeah, I don't know if there is much point in putting this up, to be honest. But anyway, now that I've just said that, but right. I can't if I can fit it all in. Well, there we go. I didn't even check that, by the way, so I've just... Right. Okay, so what's Michelle saying? Hello from the Matrix. Michelle, when you do that, tell me if you want a card, but I'm going to assume you do. I'm going to assume you do. So if you're new around here, or just to remind all people, let me know that you would like a card. Otherwise, because I'm just big on permission. So that's why, because people might be like, of course, because I know that the way that some other people do it, it would just be like, if you talk. And I know I've put that, but so that's why I'm taking it that Michelle does want a message, because she always does. But just generally speaking, tired today, it's busy at the moment, had a cord cutting last night, so being gentle with myself. Yes, absolutely, be gentle with yourself. That's really interesting that you're saying that, Charlotte, because I filmed a few shorts and one's a bit longer, but I've not listened back, but I don't think you can. I've got a feeling you're not gonna be able to hear them. My guides have been really on at me like all week. It's really since I had a client session, they were just stressing that there's, I don't know who, but there's people, and it's more than, a few people connected to this channel. So, that might even, this might even be for you, Charlotte, as well. And then you're on to it before I've said, but There's people that simply aren't doing enough to clear your energy. Like, you've got more going on than, you know, like a meditation isn't going to cut it. Maybe even a cord cutting thing isn't going to cut it. So again, you know, people are going to know, but that's what they keep saying to me. It's like, basically there's people that are tuning in that if you trust me and you know that I can help you, yeah, there's people that need to be coming to get that one-to-one session, or you just need to be going to get one-to-one support from someone that you trust. But again, I have to say this because they're honestly not going to leave me alone until I pass on this message. So it's just to stress that there's people that are soaking up everybody's crap and you're not clearing your energy. You're either not clear. There's two things. It can be people that know how this works and you think you're doing enough and you're not, to be blunt. Mercury and Leo. Leo is like, ta-da, showtime. Like I said, anything goes. It's entertaining. So this is going to be funny. I'm already feeling, and Mercury's planet communication, so you know but I'm just, that is what's coming through. And then there's some of you that it might be because you're not, like, you're newly awakened and you don't really get all this stuff as much, although I happen to feel, like I say, if people have, depending on how long people have been tuning into me, and if you've even been drawn to me, I don't feel it's people that don't have a fucking clue about any of this, but it's just, so whoever that's going to land with, right, it's people that you think you're doing enough, you're not, and you're not getting your energy back, and that's why you need to go and get that one-to-one energy healing. And what I was saying while I was doing it on the beach is, believe me, that message is for me too. And so I have done something about that already, and still do. It's just a message for all of us, you know, like Virgo is about healing and Mars is the body, and Mars going into Virgo, it's a really, really strong message. Or it's like, so I filmed a 20-minute video earlier and the fucking phone fell out the stand. So again, it's just, I'm going to have to get like the new one that broke. I don't know. I'm sure I've got a spare one somewhere. Like, I think I ballsed up and bought two. Fuck knows. I don't know. Anyway, but I'm sure I had two of one. I just don't know if it was two of the shit one over there that the phone keeps jumping out of. I'm grateful because it is a sat bit, it's shit for that particular phone, for both phones. But anyway, the point is, the phone jumped out. So I'll check it and see if it's all right. I'll put it up. But basically, I think I need that deck of cards. It was pretty creepy. I'm not going to lie. It was like, I'd said like this, the same basically as what I've said here, but it's what I'm saying is, so this is specific, so I'm not meaning to freak people out, but it's just it is a fact, right? Like, when I talk about black magic and spell work, again, the modern day version of this is slander, gossip. I don't usually say slander, and I said that earlier, so slander, gossip, you know, just evil eye, people sending you negative energy, you know, whether it's known or unknown, or like I say, sometimes it's more sort of hidden, and you know, all these different kind of things. And that is basically, so it's really specifically for someone or a few people tuning in that, yeah, I just feel it's going to, like I say, it's going to hit you in the heart. You're going to know if this is you, or you're going to have an inkling, and you need to trust yourself, because it's like I shuffled those cards, and I'll do it again now. And the first card that came out, which always happens when I use that deck, was Witch, and whatever else it says, Evil Eye, right? Again, and I was feeling someone's got black magic. And what I said in that other video, so I'm just trying to remember what I said in the other one. But basically, it's like, you'd like to think, like, you know, even when I talk about this stuff, like now and again, like to my mum people like, but like, who the fuck would, you know, who would, she didn't say who the fuck, she hardly swears. That's hilarious that I just said that. She didn't say who the fuck, but, you know, so my mum was like, but who would do that to someone? A lot of people, Rona, believe me. I'm going to read the comments in a minute. It's just, I find it quite distracting when I'm bringing this through. So that's, again, I know some of you know that, but for anyone that's wondering why I'm not ignoring folk, I will get to it when this comes through, because I just need to try and remember, just getting them to remind me what I said earlier, because it was important for somebody here. Right, there's a lot about health stuff, right? So this is very specific, but I've been attracting a few people recently that are either, you know, they're going to be, you know, they're due to get a session, or they've had a session, and there's a lot of stuff about like fluctuations in weight, hormone stuff, what else? Just difficulty getting your energy back, which again obviously would affect the other things that I said, all this kind of stuff. And when I start to attract a certain theme across even two people or two or three, you know, when I start to, it's they're wanting me to talk about and help people, and it's so that people are just aware of this. So, and one of the funny, it was a bit of a funny message earlier actually. So one of the things is, see, right before, not right before, but before union, like on the way to it. Oh, what's that just done? And when I say that, I don't mean like, oh, it's going to happen like imminently, or I mean, it might for some, but it's very common for you to put on weight. So I feel lots of people need to know that. Like you can put on weight, but you can also lose weight. So either or, you could be losing weight or you could be putting on weight. And if, especially if it's a bit of a mystery, why? That could be one of the mystical reasons, right? So whoever that may be for. I made an inappropriate joke on the video earlier too, so I'm not lying when I say the phone popped out the stand, but I'm like, I think that was just a Mercury and Leo moment to myself, and I'm not put that up, but it was fucking funny what I said. It was dark humour, but I'm sure you can. Oh, anyway, moving on. Oh, hello, Elite. How are you? Right, wait a minute, Elite, are you the person that told me your name? And I can't actually remember you. Yes, you did. Are you Elena? Are you the one that's Elena or Elena? Oh, hello, next. Yeah. So just whoever that's for, if you're finding that you're putting on weight or you're really losing weight, it's got something to do with your inner union, at least, but it could be to do with your outer union as well. Because that's what you're all aiming for. Let's be fucking honest. And some people are already in it and they watch it on the down low, because I was actually talking to somebody earlier that I know is a twin flame in union. And let's face it, most of the fucking folk I speak to in my life are twin flames. But and there's a lot of throat chakra stuff going on just now, by the way. What else? But yeah, fluctuations in weight is a big thing. You could be going on there, and today's astrology is not going to help there. So Sun in Cancer square Chiron in Aries. Chiron, fuck off iPhone alarm, we don't like that. So I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to look at the chat in a minute, because I really want to look now, but I just need to pull this all through, because I filmed that video and it's not going up, so I need to remember what was said. Like Aries is like, you know, I am, and it's stuff to do with your identity and, you know, how you see yourself, your ego. And like I always say, you know, we need our ego. We'd be boring as fuck if we didn't have an ego. It's our sense of humour, it's our personality. It's why any of you tune into me. Like, yeah, you like all the healing stuff I do in that too, but whenever I ask on a poll, I'll do it again and let's see what people say. People always say I make them laugh. So, but part of my healing, my collective healing, it is to make people laugh. Do you know what I mean? Half the time, I'm genuinely, I'm not meaning it. It is just me. Like Sag Moon people are pretty funny if you get that sense of humour. But mine's is fucking weird. Like my humour's quite, it just differs because I've got mine conjunct Uranus. You just really don't know what I'm going to say. Do you know what I mean? And it's part of, you know, me being a channeler as well. But anyway, blah, 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 blah. Right. Yeah, the cards when I was shuffling about that, all stuff to do with either weight loss or weight gain. And I was like, I feel like somebody watching this, like you're doing meditations and you're trying to clear your energy. You're maybe even doing cutting the cord things like we're trying to say, and it's not going to cut it. Excuse my pun. It's like you need one-to-one support. You need somebody to clear your energy. And the reason I know that is because that's what they were talking to me about in my sleep. Was somebody that had done that to recently, like, you know, and again, it's anonymous, but it's just the same thing that everybody says. Like, you know, I hadn't done any work with her in well, actually, yeah, it was over 6 months, but it might have even been like a one-to-one. It could have even been close to a year. But I don't really know the logistics, you know, but basically what I'm trying to say is, you know, she had been feeling a lot of heavy energy around her, and that's a knock-on effect in other areas of your life. And like instantly, and I mean like literally, you know, the next day she was saying that, you know, I can't remember exactly what she said, but it was just, you know, that you know, the heaviness had lifted and she felt optimistic. And a lot of the people that I help, believe me, the situations that people are in doesn't logically and practically make sense. Like there's still shit going on in people's life because it takes a while to manifest for whatever we do in the session, whether it's a shamanic journey, you know, and it's always soul retrieval, or, you know, whether we've visualized an outcome or something. It just depends what the person needed. You know, you have to be patient for stuff to manifest. But that is the thing that does happen instantly, is people do feel that heaviness lifted. And you see what that is depending on if this is like, if it's my ongoing therapy clients or people that I'm seeing, like, you know, therapy or coaching clients, they'll work in bits because they know that the person has signed up to do it in bits, because you can't just heal everything in one session, you know, as much as I fucking try, I want to just heal the person. Like, you know, they're clever. The guides will sort it out like that. It's like when people are short for time as well. Like it's like I remember with one client, I keep being shown the same one for the things I'm talking about. It was like she only had a certain amount of time, and then she had to go back to her work. And it was one of the best sessions I've ever done, actually. And again, remember, when I say me, I'll have to give myself credit that I've worked hard to become a clear channel. Oh, clear channel, and I said that wrong, humbling. A clear channel. But you know, it's just that clear channel allows me to bring through the message and the clarity and the clear, you know, the clear clarity, the clear healing, you know, and just get straight to the fucking point, basically. And my you know, my particular Pluto energies and my Mercury's retrograde in Taurus, and so I look at it differently and practically, actually, believe it or not, it's one of the only practical parts of me. And you know, I can ground someone and relax them very quickly. Even, you know, and when even though I'm excitable in a one-to-one session, things completely switch up, and people know that if you've worked with me. Like a lot calmer, a lot grounded. It's still a lot of channeling, and sometimes the whole session can just be me talking more, and that's the clearing too. And if the person was quite distressed, it could be half and half, or it could be more. It just really depends. But the point is, primarily it's clearing all of that crap. So remember, that's what I do when I do the 5-day fuck it, let's go challenge. Whatever it is I'm saying it's about, it really is like a double mission in disguise, but I'm not hiding it from you. I'm clearing black magic, spell work, all of that kind of stuff. And I don't know that I'm going to do the fuck it, let's go challenge like that again, because it takes quite a lot of energy. And yeah, I'm more focused on my own self-care, my own self-love. Basically, my, you know, the people I work with one-to-one have to be my priority to have energy for them, which they are coming, thank Christ. They're here and there's more are coming. So it's kind of like, I'm not sure I'm going to do that. But yeah, just, I have to stress that. I'm going to get those cards just, you know, while I'm talking about this, that it was, I might even just cut that bit of the video. Oh, I'll fucking check it out and I'll see. But yeah, it was Evil Eye, Witch, and the other one was whatever the other, it's the two cards that say something pretty, and it's not, yeah, I'll show you if it doesn't come out. And so someone doesn't want you to win, guys. Whoever this message for, someone's not on your team. Someone's not rooting for you. Someone does not want the good shit to happen to you. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, sorry, but, you know, I have to deliver these messages. Right, so I'm going to, my nose is really itchy. Is that it? And I did light a candle for the ancestors, so maybe that's saying, being like, listen to Claire, listen to Claire. Right, I'm going to get those cards, right? And I'm going to now read what people have said. Right. Oh yeah, here they are. Right, so let me just, I'll put them in between my knees so it reminds me, and I'll read the comments, because that has been a while there, however long I was saying it. There's still more to come through, because that's not everything. That's basically what I said earlier. Yeah. Right, so right, back to washing up. So might not comment for a bit. That's okay. You're listening. I'm in a real big download of abundance. I'm getting, oh my God, $15,000 laptop for a close friend for just 300. Wow, amazing. And this Thursday, I have an interview for a paid training course. I hope my twin flame boosts too. Eh? What does that mean? Are you meaning you hope it helps them too? Focus on you and it'll help her, but focus on you. But that's brilliant. You see, this is again, I'm telling you, things are coming in. I mean, don't, oh, it is Elena. Oh, good, I did remember right. They reminded me. It's not my memory, trust me, they reminded me. It's happening for people. I've said that in the videos, you know. Again, you don't really want to go telling everybody your shit, because for obvious reasons of why I'm shuffling these fucking cards. Not everyone's happy for you. But thank you for telling us, Nathan, and I'm very happy for you. And I know that this is happening. This is happening for people. So it gives people a bit of hope if that's yet to happen, if they're yet to reach the bit of the timeline where good stuff happens to you. Because Lord knows there's always still shit stuff happening as well. So fam in the house indeed. Right. Oh, I'll have to watch that back later. Defo fluctuating and throat chakra. All right. Wow. Okay. So there's another person. So again, I spoke to someone else earlier, sore throat, and you're resonating with that too. And I happen to feel this is probably going to be more divine masculine energies primarily, or people that resonate with that more regardless of gender, but it could be feminines as well. Again, because my throat, again, it's difficult for me because most of the time when it's me, I'm just picking up it while I do this and then it fucks off. It feels a bit scratchy, you know, and it only sort of came on before here. So yeah, I think they're telling me that mind you, I was sending my friend healing too, so I've lit the candle for us. And I'm just setting that intention to send that healing out to the person I spoke to that's not feeling well as well. Why is that alarm going off? There might be something about the alarms going off. The alarm's going off. That's a message I was getting. It just real strong. Oh God, there's right. It's just coming fucking fast. A card fell on the floor earlier when I was hoovering, right? And it said, we're about to reunite. And I kind of gave it the old fucking, all right, okay. Excuse me while I had my breath knocked, right? Do you know what I mean? So whoever that message is for, we're about to reunite. It's really dramatic. And then that card that I posted earlier for here, soon, and something very happy about her, whatever it says, I pulled that last night too. And basically, like for all of us, or whoever it resonates, but it's basically just the same as what I've done in that video. Yeah, it's just, you know, stay in your joy, whatever the fucking hell that means to you. Sometimes staying in your joy is like sleeping because you feel like shit. Do you know what I mean? So whatever you're like, again, I just could not keep my fucking eyes open yesterday. And thank God I've got loads of energy today. I've finally done, well, I've started and, you know, at least I've fucking hoovered and done the housework because I didn't have any energy to do that. And I hate when I've left dishes and that. I never ever do that anymore. So I just had no fucking energy. But the weird thing is, when I put the cards down, I've no idea that card just fucked off. The we're about to reunite card is actually fucked off. And it was this one. You are my twin flame. So I like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't, it's just, that's what it's like being like this. It's like, anyway, do you know what I'm saying? It was weird. So I still don't know where that is, but maybe it's like something to do with like, you don't see this coming. And this is a message that keeps coming through. And when I catch other folk as well, it's like a collective people. It's like, you don't see this coming, you don't see this coming, so you don't see it coming. So whoever this union is for, you're not going to see this coming. And I do feel it's like, it's because your twin flame is spontaneously awakening and they're getting all these, sorry, somebody's pumping the rap music out there, and at least it's not that kind of fucking shite that the teenagers listen to these days, the kind of horrible low frequency hellish vibes. But anyway, I don't know what that was. But yeah, you are my twin flame. So it's like, I'm getting it. It's kind of like this feeling of someone's like, there's just no doubt in someone's mind about who you are to them, where there might have been before, or they get on a deeper level. That's what I'm getting. So that's for someone too. Right. Let me get through these comments. I always laugh at myself when I'm like, let me get through these comments. Like, nobody is not letting me. I don't know why I say that. The energy in a one-to-one is extra. You can't imagine until you try it. Thank you, Nix. I think my karmic is doubling down on the nasty. Okay, that sounds like that message may have been for you. That is, and you're not alone. This is why I've been getting a lot of people saying similar things to me. So thanks for sharing that, because wait a minute, what am I doing here? Sorry if I just done something to anyone there, because like it was, I nearly pressed the like putting someone in a timeout. My cords were connected to the witch work I've been doing over the last few years. One was in my throat too. All right, okay. No full human or otherwise will stop us from happiness. Exactly. I hope my twin flame journey boosts as well. Yes, it no doubt will. Just keep focusing on yourself. Michelle popped in and then she popped out again because she's working. I might, by the way, I won't always. This isn't basically what I'm saying is I feel I'm only doing it. I'm only starting it at 6:30 during the summer, because to be honest, you see, when it gets right into August, well, yeah, I don't know, like dependable, especially like, listen, if I decide to have a drink now and again, which I'm absolutely fucking going to do, trust me, I'm absolutely fucking going to do. I am very strict about, well, I don't drink, but I've just, when I put my mind to something and I'm just like, do you know what? I never done fuck all last year. I trapped myself in the house. I am not doing that. I'm not living the life of St. Joan of Norwich, or what's it again? Julian of Norwich, that's it. I always feel like I'm living out when I'm fucking connected. I fucking was her, or I'm channeling, I'm connected and something. She was trapped in a little cellar and she healed people through the bars for free. And she just lived in communion, union with God. It's not too different. And she channeled the divine revelations that way, I might fucking add. So, I mean, there's a lot in common. Do you know what I mean? I'm saying it jokingly, I've been fucking deadly serious. I caught a documentary about her once too, and I think I've been talking about her not long before that. So anyway, what I'm basically saying is I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not going to be getting pissed all of August, but I'm just feeling that Leo energy already. And yeah. So yeah, I don't know how consistent I'm going to be with the Tuesday or the Thursday, but we'll just, I'm literally only going to go out like 2 times that I know of, but it's weird. It wasn't like that last year, but I'm like that this year. So that's what I'm saying. It's whatever joy is for you, because joy for me last year, I didn't want to. Like, do you know what I mean? I didn't want to. And if I did want to, I think I made it crystal clear. In fact, I fucking said it at the time. The only thing what would make me go out and want to do that? I'm not fucking hanging around waiting on that either. So, that being that situation, anyway, I don't like the way I said that. Anyway, moving on. Right, so oh my God. I don't know what just happened there, but it was like a fucking air bubble in my throat and I couldn't speak. Something happened there, I don't know what. I've also was dancing and singing, living my bit. See, I'm jealous already. I'm jealous. You see, I don't know that that's the kind of, I'll just go out in the face. I mean, I think that's kind of dangerous for me. If I drink to the point where I end up going to dance, I mean, anyone I'm meeting up with, like, people I trust in my life anyway, I wouldn't fuck it. I wouldn't actually go out socialising that with people I didn't trust like that. I used to put myself in those situations when I was younger. I never do that anymore. And that's sober, but I definitely wouldn't do that if I was having a drink. I don't know if I would make it to a club. All the clubs here are fucking grotty. That's it. They're just grotty fucking dirt holes that I don't. These are not words that I use. I don't know where these words are coming from, but they are very accurate. They're places I spent most of my youth and I've got no desire to go back to. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, basically, but famous last words. And I might just be talking shit and like I literally just fucking go up and drink a pint of Coke and enjoy the sun for a couple of hours and come home. But I really don't know. It's just this feeling is like I am not staying trapped in the tower. like Rapunzel. That's this feeling that I've got. Right. I was just listening to that one when you said about drinking at the festival. I rarely drink now. Had to tip out. See, are you doing it too, Charlotte? That'll make me feel better. Had to tip out open bottles I'd had in the fridge for ages. No idea why I'd kept them. Bottles of what? Like beer or like fruity kind of, or wine? What did you? Because not a lot keeps like that. I've got beer in the fridge I've had for ages because I always just have it there in case like one of my friends wants one or that. But it, you know, because I don't drink, it never tends to happen, like ever. And I don't know if I told you this actually, but I don't think I did. But I actually like my family at New Year were badgering me to have a drink, have a drink. And I did actually, it was when I came back, because I'd came back before it was midnight, I actually did have a mini Prosecco. Like I did, like I just had a mini Prosecco and I thought, nah, I don't like this. Do you know what I mean? And it's I forgot that though. But yeah, again, it's just something that I'm entertaining the idea. But either way, so like I say, I might not, but it's just because, like, I think the way I'm sort of justifying it, right, is that if I go in that kind of environment anyway, I literally soak up the people around me's energy. Like, I'm talking about fucking strangers as well. And I can actually feel drunk with the person that is drinking, that I'm with, or however many people I'm with. So it's a cheap fucking night if I don't. But whenever I used to go up to the festival anyway, I never really needed a lot of money because it's like, it's not about going and it's not about going and getting drunk for me. I just like being in the environment. Like I fucking love it. And I feel sad for myself that I never went to any of it. Can you remember if I said I went to, I didn't go to any of it. Because I remember I was going to go right at the end of it and I just, if I'd went, I was forcing myself just because to say I'd went to the festival and I just didn't want to go. But no, I'm not feeling like that. I must have been doing some serious fucking shadow work because I am not fucking there right now. Do you know what I mean? I am not there right now. I'm like fucking, come on, hurry up. I don't know when it's usually the start of August, but it's not like I used to be there fucking non-stop. Like I'd be there. Yeah. And that's what's amazing. You don't even need to go at the weekend. You can go any fucking night of the week, day of the week. And like I said, I'll not be bloody announcing it on here. Oh yeah, I'm going up with it. No. Keep your shit to yourself. But I can say that much. So I'm just like, yeah, I've not been going and I'll be fucking living it up, partying every night. I'm like, no, I just decided not to go. I'm joking. I won't go that far. I won't lie. But I might though. Right, so depends what I'm guided to do. Right, so 2 big bottles of Baileys and a small Malibu. But Baileys keeps for a while, doesn't it? I've got a Baileys in the fridge too, but it's closed. Again, it's just to be polite, you know, when folk come up at Christmas and that. But like you said, it was more me going to other people's, not like again massively socializing, but it was just more, yeah, me leaving the house when I don't like to leave the house at Christmas. I just like to be living my jammies. I mean, that's basically what I like to do most of the time. Anyway, so you need to switch it up to cremant. It's nicer. Sorry, I'm really burping after that fizzy war. And clearing the energy too, but oh, do you know what it is too? Shit, I had cucumber earlier. Oh no. I love cucumber, right? I knew this was going to happen. Because I'm back to juicing, but the sandwich looked too fucking good. And I was like, right, that's kind of healthy. I'm having that, right? And it had massive big bits of cucumber on it. And when I eat cucumber, unless it's chopped up tiny, it comes back on me. So I'm going to be like this all fucking night. So this is not just clearing energy. This is your cucumber. I'm just sharing that. I'm going to be burping all fucking night and when I come off this. Weird allergy that. But apparently my grandma done it too. It's really annoying though. If I didn't like cucumber, it wouldn't be a problem, but I do like cucumber. Anyway, Teehee, I did hide from a couple of energy vampires. Good for you. Were you just like that emoji, like, hi, yeah, I can't stop. I've got to dance. See you later. See you. I think you talked about it, but didn't make it. Yeah, I didn't. I know I didn't go. I was too busy on here fucking doing live. I don't know how I done that. I was fucking boiling. That's what I mean. I can't see me doing that this year, but who knows? But I'm certainly not fucking trapping myself in here doing that. I know, like, maybe a few times, but I'll just do what I usually do. But you need to cut the skin. Who's got fucking time for that? You need to cut the. Does it make a difference though? I think you told me that. So I don't like it that, but I do actually. I do like it's cheese and cucumber sandwiches. That's not what I had. It was tuna. Who's got time for that? Do you know what I mean? So annoying. But does that work? I will. I'm saying I'm going to try it. I won't, but I'll try it at some point in my life, and I'll remember you said it. Somebody else has told me that too. It was when I was with someone that had made me a salad that they'd cut up the cucumber really tiny, and I was like, hey, how come that didn't happen? And it was because of that. It was because, and it was actually really inviting, which is not a word I use a lot, but maybe I do use it a lot. I always think inviting is a counselor word, but it did look nicer, the salad, because it was all cut up really small. Anyway, totally shite here. So this isn't just clearing energy. This is the cucumber. Favourite thing I've heard you say so far. That's hilarious. Yeah, because that sounds like David, that sounds. People could really be like, what kind of show is this? If we just clip that, I might do that. I might make that into a clip to grab people's attention. Oh dear, I told you it was going to be funny. Right, strength and resourceful. Bear is on the bottom, whatever that means to anyone. Oh, and I've just been talking about when I was in hibernation and always connect the bear to being in hibernation. I'm telling you, that's fucking horrible. It's like there is something stuck in my throat. So although I know logically this is to do with the cucumber, I feel this is... Christ, now I feel a bit of anxiety. Where will we go with this? Because that is just... Right, this isn't what I was going to do first, but I never really know what I'm going to do. So before I get into people's personal cards, because I've not been coughing today, that's coming on quite strong. I'm going to shuffle these Twinflame ones. Both, I was ready to say the triggering deck, but both decks are triggering. What do you call it when there's what's it like is it an interception or whatever? It's like messaging coming, but it's like this is from someone's masculine. Okay, they've got me to pick up the triggering deck, so I'm always scared for what comes out here. So don't know if this is going to be for one of you, like this is how you feel towards your twin that are on the live chat, or somebody that's going to watch it later, but let's just see. And then I'll get into personal cards. Well, actually, I'm just going to channel about the witch, whatever shit that was coming through, black magic. It's just because that card says witch, by the way. Because there's different type of people that do black magic are, well, it's not good. Do you know what I mean? Right. I feel envious of everyone who's close to you. I want to be by your side too. But I'm getting the feeling that somebody like they can't say this to you. So it could be because someone's in a relationship with someone else, the way twin flames usually go. Not everyone's in that situ, but again, a lot of people are. Or it doesn't need to be that there's a third party involved at all. It could just be that, well, it could be actually pride and ego that isn't allowing somebody to say that. And it's not, sometimes it's not pride and ego, sometimes it's fear. But pride and ego is fear. And sometimes it can be because people are shy, and sometimes it's a wee bit because of all of it. But somebody wants to say, I feel envious of everyone who's close to you, and I want to be by your side too. And I don't know why, but I always doubt your love for me. Yeah, so it is. It's like, it's interesting because that is actually, I would say that is in line with what I started to say and went off topic. Well, it's not off topic, but I started talking about something else. The sun in Cancer square Aries, like Aries is, Aries is raw, and it's raw and real. Which is something I like to say a lot, being in Aries, but it's like raw and real feelings. Basically, that's the combination of the sun in Cancer, moon in Aries, but the moon's in Taurus right now, but the moon was in Aries yesterday. Is raw and real feelings, because feelings is Cancer and raw and real is Aries. And I feel, because Chiron's the wounded healer and Chiron's in Aries, and and the sun, and they're both at the same degree, it is just this feeling of like raw emotions coming up about how you feel about yourself. Intermission might be the one I was going for. What word did I say? I said interception. I think that, I always just like to know that just for next time, what that might still be. Interception. Oh yeah, no, it is. I thought that. The action or process of intervening. Yeah, so it's like, it's interception, but intermission wasn't anyway, but it's a message coming in that I need to just, but yeah. So again, it's, you'll know if this resonates for you, or if you don't, you don't. Okay, I'm getting the feeling this person does a good job of hiding this, though. It's like this feeling of, right, so again, I love it. I'm actually loving that they're using Love Island, but they'll probably make me do this way after it finishes, because I think it finishes in a few weeks. But what was interesting was that, yeah, there was like, so this is another guy from the one before that I'd guessed was Aries and then saw that he was an Aries. Who, by the way, he is back with a girl. I told you that would happen in 2 seconds. Like, I want them to win. But basically, yeah, there's this other couple, and he had also fucked up, basically. He'd also, like, kissed another girl in the thing. But basically, the reason why and this is why they all do it, the reason why he strayed, because I could tell he really liked that girl, it's ego. Like, it's basically like, and they're young, remember, but again, I said in that video that that probably won't get uploaded, was that it's really, this isn't a word I use a lot, but it's refreshing. It's really refreshing to see young they're boys. You know what I mean? That's why I feel uncomfortable when I'm saying like that they're all good looking, but they fucking are. Do you know what I mean? They are. It's like, they're still making the same mistakes as the other guys, and basically fucking guys in general. Sorry, guys, but it's fucking true. Maybe not for all, but and like that, it's not that it's self-sabotage, right? Which any gender can do. But it's, what's interesting is like this lot of guys, which I know that a lot of this stuff is like scripted in that in these shows, but whatever they're managing to keep like real, or because it doesn't make good TV. Like, their numbers are down. Like, they normally get millions and millions, like 3 million or something, and I think it's like they're only getting 1 million. But whatever it is, they just seem really grown up. Like, they do seem really grown up, and they seem to like course correct like a lot quicker than any other year I've ever seen. And so remember, when I'm talking about Love Island, it's to do with what this collective energy is out. And basically what I'm trying to say is, I could tell that guy really liked the one that he'd left at home, that he'd left back at the other villa. And she is, again, they're all stunning, but she's absolutely gorgeous. And, could have spoke away to other folk in that. And she tried to chat away, but she didn't, she just was like, I keep thinking about him, right? And he was also doing that about her. But because men live more than the woman, I'm not making excuses for it, but this is fucking true. He was, sticking his tongue down the other one's throat. And so, but basically, it was painful to watch, because it's like, oh, he doesn't want to do that. Do you know what I mean? I could tell he just genuinely didn't want to do it. And he was actually kind of egged on by the other one that wasn't straying, which always happens every year. So again, and it's, and it's just funny, because I'm trying to hurry up this message, but it'll have meaning to someone there. what they all observed, and especially the one that had stayed loyal to that guy that did kiss other girl, they weren't that serious, so it wasn't a big deal in the program. You know what I mean? In my opinion, it's like they did really like each other. But anyway, but they hadn't been a thing as long. That basically, I'm kind of losing it. Where are you going with this? Because I feel it's similar to this message. That, yeah, when she saw a clip of basically that guy saying like, look, come on, he was like, no, you know, I keep thinking about, her name's Leah, like I keep thinking about Leah, you know, I don't think I want it. Another guy was like, come on, man, you know what I mean? It's cash on board, we're only here for a couple of days, like you're going to regret it, you know, you don't know what she's doing back there. And that's what I mean, like if you're not really fucking rock solid, strong in your own self-love, self-discipline, self-confidence, all of that shit, a lot of people are going to fucking fail that test, you know what I mean? Or they're going to fall for all that glitters, it's not gold. And it is just a fucking fact, guys. It's true. It does apply to the twin flame journey, because it's why, regardless of whatever one you are, if your twin flame does anything like that to you, it's why they feel they're definitely going to do that to me to get me back. Like that is just what I see across the board, what happens. And it's simply not true. Again, I can't say for all twin flames, but I would say for all true twin flames, it's not that, you know, from all the thousands of people I've worked with, it's not the mentality of a divine feminine. It's more that they can see why people self-sabotage. Which, by the way, I'm calling it self-sabotage, but people have fun in the moment. Do you know what I mean? Let's fucking call a spade. But basically what I'm trying to say is what I saw, what was a good example in that program was I could see that guy did not want to go and do it, but he just didn't want to be different from the crowd. So he did then go and kiss this other girl. And that's what that one was saying. I liked what the girl was saying. She was like, that's like so not attractive, that like he doesn't have his own mind. That like he literally only went and done that because it's like the other one told him what to do. So he went and done it even though he didn't want it. So that's basically what I was trying to get to the point of. And that's what I'm saying. It's like these boys are making it cool. And that's what I like about it, because a lot of people tune in that program. It's like they're making it look cool to put your pride and ego aside, to forgive, because it was the guy actually that had to forgive the girl that had come back and humiliated him because she'd brought back a hottie. And who's now getting to know something else anyway. Listen, I'm just commenting on it, right? These folk fucking put themselves up for it. And the scrutiny that comes with it, do you know what I mean? But basically, and the $1 million fucking clothing deals and that they'll get and whatever. But like, yeah, what's nice is that same guy that done that, right? The girl must be like, nah, you know, there is something about him, like, you know, that isn't great that he done it, but I don't actually feel he wanted to do it. And then anyway, what was lovely was he humiliated, I'm basically telling you the whole episode, he humiliated himself. So it's kind of like Richard Gere, isn't it? Like, I call it a Richard Gere moment, climbing up the drain pipe to give the roses. It's like, I just looked at the rose water when I said that. Yeah, he embarrassed himself. Like, he went right up to the terrace and like kind of said in front of everyone, like, I'm sorry that I done that to her, I embarrassed her, blah, 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 whatever he said, you know, I'm taking accountability. They all keep using the word accountability, which is really funny. It's making me laugh, because it's like when I say taking responsibility for, you know, everyone, we all need to take responsibility for our actions. We all need to fucking apologize at some point. Let's be fucking honest. But they keep talking about accountability. So one of them must have said that and they've all fucking got it from somewhere. But I can tell when it's genuine. It's basically what I'm trying to say. And I do feel that guy did not even want to kiss the other one in the first place. Like, I feel he actually just wanted to stay loyal, and because he knew that he liked the girl. But because they are, I'm going to say that because they are all still very young, a lot of them did just do it. And then the same with another one right now, that it's a shame on that program where they do that, actually what I'm doing, sitting myself, like they talk about, you know, it's like the after show thing. And they talk about it and they're all like saying, oh, this guy's like, you know, a bad guy and all that because he's chasing after everyone else and he's not actually, you know, paying her attention. But again, it's because he's scared. Like, it's all stems from fear. And that's the very long-winded way of what I'm feeling with this. I feel envious of everyone who's close to you. I want to be by your side too. I don't know why, but I always doubt your love for me. It's self-preservation is what it is. It's like somebody protecting their ego. It's like, I'm going to do this because if the latter happened, I couldn't handle that. But the truth is, I'm always talking about you to my friends. So that's really specific. Do you know what I mean? But I actually, that's so clever. I'm going to read this in a minute, but that's so clever because now I get why I just explained that whole fucking episode of Love Island last night. That's what I'm saying. Like, that guy was thinking about her a lot. He was talking about her a lot, just like the other one that actually did stay loyal. And same, you know, and it's but it didn't look like it. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't look like it because he kissed someone else, and then it's bad that they fucking show the clips of what they've done, which is why I thought that Aries guy was going to go fucking mental at her. But he was so, like, I was about to say I'm proud of him. That's a bit fucking, what's the word? Why am I forgetting? This is a thing. Why am I forgetting all my words today? There's something about someone being lost for words, or they don't, because I'm that's a word I use all the time, and I just actually can't. It's just condescending, and that's not the word I wanted, but that's the kind of energy. You know, I'm not patronizing. That's the word I was going for. I'm not meaning to patronize that guy, but like, I was really proud. I'm just really proud of them all. And I mean, I'm just some fucking random commenting on the internet, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, I bet their parents are really proud of them, especially what I'm saying. Because, yeah, they're fucking up, but they are taking responsibility for their actions, and pretty quickly. Like I said, quicker than what I've ever seen. Right, okay, so I had a little interlude when, oh, look, there's that word again. Then when someone rung to question something about a home application and maybe bit her head off and suggested I wasn't going to accept discrimination. Little interlude when someone rung to question something about a home application, maybe bit her head off and suggested I wasn't going to accept. What bit was that to? Was that something I said that was reminding you of it? Sounds exactly like my twin. They hide their true feelings behind jokes and such. Yeah, everybody's twin does that. Fucking hell, man. I mean, it's like hard to remember what mine done because it's been that long. I'm joking. I've just ran out of stories. I'm not even kidding. I think I've either ran out of stories or I'm bored to fucking tears of telling the same stories. And I don't think anybody in my life ever thought that day would come. But I'm actually quite bored of telling the same fucking story. I'm not doing that again. I've done that last. Basically, I have proved my love, right? If that's not enough, well, so be it. Do you know what I mean? So be it. Just listen. When you properly wake up, my twin flame, you can just go and watch a fucking year and a half's worth of content. Fucking, you know what I mean? Grab the popcorn and wake up. Do you know what I mean? Oh God, there's the Mercury and Leo coming in. But yes, no, my one did hide behind jokes. Too. But so did I. So just, you know what I mean? It's just better than me. to be fair, I can see that. Right, so enforcement of my boundaries and putting myself first will be a struggle. I simply consummate giver. It's just, yeah, I know it is, Nathan. You're like a brother from another brother. I mean, we've still not spoken the fucking Zoom, but you're just very like me. So, you know, you just got to be who you are, but you do have to learn that. Hello, Sheldon. Are you a twin flame? How have you found us? Yeah, you do have to learn to put yourself first because, yeah, everybody in my life has been a factor in me learning that. I'm going to put the kids to bed, so we'll pop off and I'll be back when I'm done. Right, okay, I'll use your cards. I'll do your cards when you come back then, Charlotte. Right, what else? I feel like I want to do someone else's twin. And then I'll do personal cards. So, Nathan, you were actually first. So, but this is for, oh God, yeah. And I'm going to do some, I felt like I was guided to do some crystal message for the collective. Unless actually, if people want that, I just had an interlude. Oh, right. Okay. Why are we, that's so funny. We're using all these words with I. How interesting. This card was in the wrong place, but we always know that means something. ready to love again. You've healed from the past enough to open your heart to new love. So there is just this theme of, I feel someone's went through past heartbreak of things they went through previously. And there's a message that it's like someone has come out of that enough and they're ready to love again. So that might be connected to the one I've just done, or that's a general one. So, right, what is another one from someone's twin, or it's you to your twin? And then I'll do Nathan's cards. So I'm just going to go into that zone. What does this person want to say to their twin? What fucking hell, just jumped out onto the floor. Oh, it's my favourite one. I'm coming to get you and make you mine. I've not been taught how to express my feelings. Well, fuck me. Is that not what I was just basically trying to get across? Holy fucking shit, man. My nose is really itchy as well. That's when the loved ones in spirit are wanting me to share things. I'm sure that wasn't somebody's granny making me talk like that, but you never know. Yeah, I'm coming to get you and make you mine. I've not been taught how to express my feelings. So again, this might be somebody that's more about the actions than the words. So, and that actually does tend to be quite a divine masculine thing. And my throat has just went really, really sore all of a sudden. So I kind of want another deck of cards. It's like I feel there is an awareness. Yes, because now they're guiding me again to talk about Love Island. It's like, because they're all so young. But again, it's nothing to do with age, because I know loads of older guys that are like that too. But it's like, older women too, actually. But it's kind of like, it's somebody that has been doing a lot of shadow work, a lot of healing trauma. I mean, this is what we all need to do on the twin flame journey. If you've not even fucking started that, you've got a long way to go. But it's like, to be blunt, but it's kind of like, it's this awareness of having got across, like, this person has no idea how deeply I feel about them, and how am I going to let them know that? That's what I'm feeling. I'm now off to do the same as Charlotte. I'll be back. Right, okay, well, I'll leave you two until you come back then. You know, that's so funny, right? I'm going to have to show you, because it's not fair if I don't. But I was going to say, when I pulled out that one, I thought, oh, fuck, this is a deck with one of the cringe ones in it, with the thing I don't like saying. And I think Spirit are having a laugh, because it's literally on the back of the fucking deck. So I'm not going to say it. You can just read it, right? Because it makes me cringe. Again, I told you. That fucking Kundalini energy is in the air. So, yeah. Right, okay. Too funny. Right, so, Nathan, you're first, aren't you? So, Nathan, would you like crystal cards? Now, these crystal cards are quite lengthy. They've got a lot of words in them. And, yeah. Oh my God, I just pieced together what I said on that last one. This person's all about the actions rather than the words. And then that, yeah, so I mean, like, all jokes aside, and believe me, I'm tempted to make lots of jokes about that. It's, you know, it's all the tarot cards where someone's rushing towards you. It's like somebody could just come rushing towards you with all that passion. But I'm actually, I mean, I need another deck of cards to work this one out. But it's like I'm getting this feeling that they do want to, because they want to do the card that I just showed you. But, but it's like, what they want more than that is your forgiveness, and for things to be peaceful. Because they've intuited that, I don't use that word a lot, but with their psychic abilities, their third eye that is now open or opening. And it's kind of like, but that is, you know, it's, I feel that is how they would have come to you in the past. And now this person or you wants to, oh yeah, and then that links to, see what I mean? That links to, hopefully you can see that, but I can see it crystal clearly, and this person can too. That's why I was channeling about Love Island. It's like, that's how those guys would have acted in the past with girls. Like, probably not be very respectful and just being all about sex and yeah, just like you say, you know, as long as it's consensual and both people are up for it, you know, it's what many people do. Although again, you know, I'm to be honest, my old soul, it's not that I don't agree with it because it's just fucking life, but the Saturn and Scorpio part of me is I went along with that, you know, way of being to the extent that I could, is what I'm going to say. But you know, you can even tell from my stories that it's, you know, if I had like a friends with benefits for fucking the best part of 10 years, then I can't have been, you know, putting about as much as what other folk would do. But it's like whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like it is that kind of feeling of somebody. Let's face it. What the fuck is that? It keeps feeling like an air bubble or something. That's so weird. But it's to do with whoever's energy I'm tuning into. It's like I'm channeling a player. That's what I'm fucking channeling. I'm channeling a player. I'm channeling like a former player. It's like somebody. But it's like honestly, it's like this person's spirit is telling me how they feel about it. It's like they want to come in and show you how they feel. Oh, believe me. That's why that card was there. But they don't want to give you the wrong impression. And that's why I can see it connects back to the bits and bobs that I'm saying about Love Island, is through self-sabotage, when your ego makes you go to others because it boosts your self-esteem to be getting lots of different attention from a few different people, or even attention from one person. Because it's like, you know, it's like the classic case of when, like, for instance, when that girl went in, so that this is going to be connected to one you use, there was a girl that went in from the other season who, again, she's got stunning eyes. She's got really very blue eyes and just, you know, just a good looking girl. She's a nice girl too. But it was like, you know, they were all like, oh my God, like she's going to be such a threat. And see, to be honest with you, I wouldn't really say she has been, because although she is stunning and she's a nice girl, they'd all made such deep connections by that point that now she is going to hook up with the one that the girl brought back, you know, that so it's all kind of working out, happy families. But it's what I'm getting from that is it's kind of like when, you know, somebody's deemed the one that everybody wants, or it's like, you know what it's like a film when it's like the hot girl or the cool girl or the hot guy or the cool, but it's like usually in the film the hot girl is actually not a very nice girl, or the hot guy isn't a nice guy, you know what I mean? But it's, even when they are nice, it's basically, I've said this before, it's like if there's no connection, you can't, you know, connection is rare. And that is, again, this is all coming from this person that I'm feeling all these feelings about. But they're just aware that they've self-sabotaged that much that they're going to have to prove it somehow. And that's why I think they made me say that about that guy. Now that might not be, that's not going to be everyone's style, to like embarrass themselves because they've embarrassed you. So it'll be in their own way. They're going to do something nice for you. And they don't want me to tell you the rest because it's a surprise. Whoever that's for. What's forgiveness? Oh my God, look at that. I love it. And they want your forgiveness. And a new beginning with you. That's fucking beautiful. And look at the card that's sitting here. Here's one I prepared earlier, a new beginning. Yeah. Somebody wants your forgiveness and a new beginning. And everything that they've done to date was through self-sabotage. And I feel they're actually going to somehow be able to tell you that. But you can see how fucking hard that was for me to get the words out. So, right, okay. Right, Nathan, now we can get into your message. Right, so I respect the flow of energy you put into these messages. Thank you, Nathan. I respect your input as well, everyone's input, because the things that you comment can pull out a lot of interest in chat. I feel that will help others as well. So what does Nathan, so clear all of that, and we'll pick up on a similar theme before we come up with this, but what does Nathan need to know? What would be helpful for Nathan to know? Whether it be about his twin flame journey, him and his twin flame, or any other area of life. But actually, it's always about the twin flame journey because we are twin flames. You know what I mean? Okay, I've pulled 2 cards, so I'll take them. I've pulled quartz, and it's funny because it's clear quartz, and clear means clear. So that is how I'm able to bring people crystal clear clarity, specifically about their twin flame journey, because it's literally my life's calling, my purpose, which is why I get a lot of people sent to me that think somebody's their twin flame and it turns out that they're not. Do you know what I mean? Or other complicated ones where somebody is your twin flame, but because they've acted quite toxic, like it's all quite distorted. And from what other people out there say, because there's a lot of folk that talk about twin flames on the internet, there's some that tell a half truth or even 3/4 of truth, but it's not the whole truth. So it can be very confusing, I know. But it's all a test. It's all a test to see what you know and what you feel. And what I would always say is, who is it you telepathically talk to all day? Do you know what I mean? Because that's what twin flames do. So, you know what I mean? That's how sometimes I'm like, how can people not work out that, you know what I mean? But anyway, it's, yeah, that's, because again, like, so here's a good example. When I came off that last one and I said that it had stopped for a while, absolutely. I mean, I can't actually, I can't tell you what happened, but what I will say is I'd said I'd stopped seeing the specific signs that I have seen for like 10 plus years every day, 10 times a day, and I turned it on to a program. It was someone from somewhere, and it was like, but so, you know what I mean? And it was significant to me. It was like someone from somewhere, and it was like, and this person won, and it's actually shit. I've just realised it's going right from what I've just said. It was like someone that wanted to stop fucking about and they wanted a relationship. So, you know, that might be a message for someone out there too, but it was just, I know it was my guys having a laugh because it was like I'd literally finished the thing by saying, I'm getting a bit of a break because I'm not, you know, it's calmed down for it. And then it was just like, no, it hasn't. But anyway, so that might have something to do with your message as well, Nathan. Right. So clear quartz contains the full spectrum of colours and is a must for any crystal collection. This is the wee boring info bit, but it might be interesting. Its flexibility and strength means it amplifies, but this is why, actually, this is one of the reasons why I say this about how I help people. So again, before they're not even letting me read the fucking card, I do feel this is about just that session that we're going to have. Like, it's going to give you that clarity that you need, which I know that you know, but it's kind of like it's I can tell. Right, so it's a flexibility and strength means it amplifies all actions and intentions. It's a keystone for healing and essential for psychic and chakra balancing, which is why I help everyone with this. The colours contained within reflect our soul and reveal to us our true spiritual nature, which is why I can help people identify your true twin flame. Encourages us to experience all aspects, nature, human and divine. Its amplifying properties are shown in its ability. Oh, hello, Samari Lee, how are you doing? Its ability to increase the effectiveness of acupuncture, the biomagnetic field, and other healing work. Its adaptive energies mean that it can be used in a myriad of ways, the key being the intention of the user. But again, it's funny because I bet you if I hadn't called myself Crystal Clear Visions, I probably would have went with Crystal Clear Intentions, which is on a card that I've got. But it's because I always talk about intention is everything. Do you know what I mean? And quartz can enhance spiritual purpose, cleanse the soul and aura, which is what I was speaking about earlier, that there's a lot of folk connected to here that are not doing enough of that. So that's you told. Improve mental and psychic abilities and aids in focus meditation. The reason why I'm stressing that, right, is because there's some people that are staying in a really stuck, unhappy place in their life. And whatever the doctors or psychologists or whatever anybody's went in different fields or suggesting that aren't working or might be working a little bit, is because you're meant to be going to energy healers. Do you know what I mean? So whether that is Reiki, whether that's shamanic healing, whether that's anything else that I'm not saying, whether it's with me or anyone else that you trust, that is the issue for a lot of folk here. So Which again, is, you know, your logical mind be like, but that wouldn't be anyone that's watching here, because look at all the stuff that I do. But it could just be, it's like, well, you need a balance of soaking up all the free stuff, and it's like you need to invest in yourself. And again, I'm stressing, it doesn't just need to be with me. It's like what I'm saying. It's like this happens every year. I get quite a rush of people around this time of year. It's usually sooner, and so I'm glad the people are coming back now. And it's because people have left it. They've not left it too late. They've just left it a long time, and their energy is so bogged down. It's time. Do you know what I mean? So like, yeah. So whatever anyone takes from that, right? So, its versatility enables us to be used in all healing work, and especially anything to do with the body systems, and in particular the endocrine and immune systems. Also good for skin and healing burns, right? So the divinity meaning of this, Nathan, is drawing this card signifies help is on the way, dear. Help is on its way. Might literally be this. But again, I do feel this is about us having that session. Sit quietly and focus on what part of your life needs assistance. Be open to healing and change, and you will receive what you desire. I love it. I hope when the time finally comes and we do talk, Claire, that I can more fully connect with spirit for you and your crystal clear connection with spirit. And the like, you will, Nathan. Yeah, absolutely will. Absolutely. Because you want to, you know, you desire to. So I'm excited. Right. So, and here's the other one, and is grounding, focus, and intuition. This stone strengthens the fundamental energies of the body in order to free it for higher work. And look at what you were just saying. It helps ground and center the body, enhancing shamanic and other healing rituals. And I know that this is a particular part that you're interested in. It fortifies the constitution and provides protection from disease. Oh my God. See, this is Nathan's cards, but look how connected it is to everyone. This is why I say everybody listen to everyone's cards. Iolite or low light. I always call that iolite. Oh no, it might. Is that maybe? No, that's an L, low light, whatever. Ensures one stays in the moment and is not distracted by internal or external pressures. Oh my God, that's like when I was saying about those guys. Peer pressure in the guy. Well, it didn't even peer pressure. He just said that and he was like, all right, I'll go and kiss her. So do you know what I mean? There's even a message in that. And this, it's basically it's taking too much, taking other people's opinions on board too much. And you know that you've either had good therapy or you've really went in and done a lot of deep shadow work and worked on yourself, where you can be like, do you know what? I'm doing what I want to do. I don't care what you've got to say. I'm doing what I want to do. Whoever you are, that's the other thing, whoever they are to you, because, you know, it's normally people close around you and you don't want to upset them, but that's, you know what I mean? Life ain't like that. You got to grow up at some point. You got to have your own mind, your own heart. In this way, it's very useful for meditation and vision quests. Low light helps us. I'm just going to go with that. I've called it iolite the whole time I've had these cards, which is like over 10 years. So low light helps us move beyond the physical by bringing it to a steady state. Once that is achieved, it sustains intuitive and creative development. You might want to get this, Crystal. It works closely with the third eye chakra, which I'd said something about that earlier, and just stimulating visions and insight. It leads us to know ourselves and aids us to express our true self, free from the influence of others. Oh my God. I've got a real connection with these cards because I use that in my chakra soul empowerment reading, which is my biggest reading that I do. It lasts hours and it's a big one I think it's on the schedule. But basically, yeah, it's like I always say I do that all the time, so I don't know why I'm bothering to say that. But anyway, this was when I first started out doing that for other people. I would basically have just said something to them, and this card said exactly what I just said to them. But now that happens all the time, so central in working with strengthening the body and increasing in resistance to disease and illness. It helps fight infection, fevers, bacteria, and other invasive entities, which is what I was talking about at the start of this for everyone. Useful for detoxification in the liver, reversing the effects of alcohol. I was also talking about that. Right, so drawing this card signifies I need to work with the body before proceeding to, oh my God, I need to work with the body before proceeding to more spiritual development. Ensure you're grounded and centered before undertaking any shamanic or vision quests. Right, we'll talk about that one-to-one, Nathan, but I'm getting downloads about that, right? So, is there anything Nathan needs to know? Is there any kind of black magic or spell work or anything like that that Nathan needs to, I kind of feel like there's a theme with that tonight. Is there anything that Nathan needs to go? No. Oh, I know why actually. There's a square going on in my chart with Pluto. Like what I'd said on that last video, but that is specifically in my chart, and it's like, it does make me like, I'm in super psychic detective. We're getting to the bottom of this fuckery that's going on for people. So we're just checking. Oh, interesting. So we've got wife, engagement, and bride. So is this, Nathan, has this been on your mind? But like, all jokes aside, like, this is my card for divine feminine. I need another card to go with that. What's in the back? Coins. Oh, you just said that. You did a bit of luck with money. Oh my God. What? Michelle, why are you surprised? Michelle, have you just got a spare moment from your work? Because I'll do you next, because the other ladies are away putting their kids to bed, because this does clash with bedtime. It's why I won't keep it this time all the time, guys. It's just what I'm doing just now. Or I'll keep that in mind, actually. Again, everything happens the way it's meant to happen, but I'll keep that in mind for the ones that need to go and put their kids to bed. That'll just do your cards, or like they're coming back and, you know. But anyway, I'll do yours after I finish Nathan's. But Nathan, you'd said that, that you've had luck with money, or like getting the laptop for less, things like that. But basically, I feel like there has been a lifting of stuff like that has been affecting people's finances, is what I'm going to say. Bear, strength, resourceful. What else? What about bride and groom? Oh my God, fucking hell. Right, so how interesting the way of, now this is interesting, right? Because I could have held the cards like that, right, where they're looking at each other, and the way I translate these cards is this is divine feminine, divine masculine, regardless of gender, because again, it is a bit confusing sometimes when I'm reading for you, because you're divine feminine and she's divine masculine. But I didn't put them like that, right? I put them like that. So are you a bit kind of either loggerheads or not seeing eye to eye right now? Or again, I could be trialing about past situations, present, or this could be a future thing. Oh, because they're pulling me the word future over there. There's something that you're not understanding each other about, that there's something lost in translation, miscommunication. I actually feel it's going to have a lot to do with what I channeled, because when I was channeling about Love Island, that was when you said, that's when you said something about your twin. You said, that's what my twin does. She hides behind jokes. Again, who doesn't know? Like I say, we all do that, but but it's what about divine feminine, divine masculine? What but like, it could be literally that you've been thinking about things like engagement and marriage, because it's got wife, engagement, husband, marriage. But also in a spiritual way, I feel, you know, twin flames, it's you're spiritually married. It's why you feel what the other person's doing all the time. Well, divine feminine does anyway. It's a spiritual union. You know, it's why other people would call it like your kingdom husband, your kingdom spouse, all this kind of stuff. And it's why there's so much black magic. But I'm getting really deep into this, but it's true. It's why there's so much black magic done to twin flames. Because you're more powerful together, and it's that spiritual. Okay, I don't like using the word spiritual, but they keep making me say spiritual. It's the spiritual energy that you both hold together. It's powerful on your own, but like together, it's like, it's a power, you know what I mean? It's a powerhouse, and it's acceptance, eccentric, change, and purity. Is there something, I don't know if I feel like you've said that before. Is there something either about you that's quite eccentric? I'm just thinking about it. If you're the one that's more like me, that would make sense. Is there something about you? Is there something about you that's quite eccentric that she might pick up? Or I don't know. Because I mean, from time to time, I do say things like that to you. I'm like, she's not being very fucking nice to you. Get her on here if you're going to have a fucking talk. Like, It's like somebody the other day was like, I have to get my twin flame in front of you. How do I get my twin flame in front of you? I was like, well, you're going to have to basically tell them that you're twin flames, because that conversation hasn't happened yet, and that I'm a twin flame healer. Do you know what I mean? Like, just be fucking honest. Do you know what I mean? Because the thing is, when you're at the point and you're physically in their company, they fucking know. They know there's something going on. Do you know what I mean? They're fucking daydreaming and fantasizing about you and wanting to fucking do with the cards. Do you know what I mean? It's happening for them too. It's just the circumstances of both your lives are going to be different, because someone that might be footloose and fancy free, another person probably shouldn't be doing that in this way, in this matrix world. It's like, oh, you're not allowed to be doing that. But again, that's why I'm saying it's a fucking spiritual connection. It's a spiritual marriage. It's just fucking set up this way. When two people love each other and they want to be together, try fucking keeping them apart. It might take fucking years, decades, whatever, but they're going to get to each other. It's like The Notebook. It wasn't over, still isn't over. I channeled that in the video earlier, so they just got me to do it again. Mercury and Leo. Anyway, change, purity, gazelle. The gazelle, look, that's quite funny. Moose and gazelle. Antlers were about, look, the moose, the antlers, they're protecting themselves. She's protecting herself from being hurt. That this was, and it's like you're both protecting yourself from being hurt, and so you're both like, fuck you, but actually I love you, and I just kind of really want to do this. Do you know what I mean? Put it that way. Right, what the fuck was that all about? We need to just see what Nathan's saying now. I need the wordy cards. We always butt heads from time to time, me and the twin. My twin was my fiance for the last 4 months of our 18-month dating. I want to marry her so badly. Oh! I mean, obviously, I'm not that excited about, I'm more excited that I didn't know that. And I just, I felt it. Oh my God. So that's why I was fucking saying that. Wow. Oh my God. I'm all of my makeup is totally melted off. I just noticed that anyway. See, that's ego. And you know what I said? We're going to be harsh to ourselves today with the square. So it's fine, Claire. It's all right. It's okay. I'm eccentric in a sense. I'm heavily into the occult and mysticism. Well, Nathan, we normally sound like the exact same twin. I mean, I don't know. That's not me. Yes. Wow. So for the last 4 months of your 18 months dating, you're engaged. Shit. So you actually got as far as being engaged. Holy fucking shit, man. That's heavy. That's pretty heavy. Right. Okay. What did Michelle say? Round card look like boobs. I'm going to take it that means boobs. They look like boobs. Okay. Listen, if somebody's got blue boobs out there, you need to get to a fucking hospital pronto. Never mind the shaman or the Reiki master. Just get straight to the fucking hospital. Something seriously going on. Do you know what I'm saying? Or you've got a blue brow, and I don't know. But, only have like 5 minutes, but it's all good. No worries. Oh, fuck. She's going to be gone now. Are you still here? We can pause Nathan's to do yours if you're what's that card all about? Right. I'm just going to give it a wee minute to see if Michelle is still here. So how did you become unengaged? I mean, you don't need to, this is what I mean. You always share shit and I just want to have a wee chat with you. And I'm like, oh shit, but we're in public. How did you become unengaged? Michelle, are you here? If not, I'll just finish Nathan's message and then I'll I'm just wondering what shit, wait a minute. The truth. Clarity. I still love you and I want us to start all over again. I'm terrified that you're moving on from me. I was asking like what's going on with your twin. and that felt I wasn't going to use the tarot, and that like got stuck to my hand. That's the truth. But I feel yours, I can feel that your situ is very like what I channeled for the random messages. I very much suspect one of them was yours, actually. You'll know better than me, but it doesn't look like that. Like, I still love you and I want us to start over again, and I'm terrified that you're moving on from me, but that it's the fear that keeps her away. Please don't leave me. I'm so sorry. I can't live without you. Yeah, I think you get majorly mixed messages. That's what I'm thinking. Yes, you absolutely can, Samari. Absolutely. And if Michelle isn't still here, I can actually do yours. I can do yours next, because I think she must have went back to work. But I'll still do Michelle's, but I'll do whoever, and then by that time the other ladies will have. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I'll do Elena's before you, Samari, because she was here before. Just to be fair, is there anyone else that I've missed? I think it's the other people aren't here right now. Well, I have a very bad procrastination habit, and she didn't like me starting and stopping projects was the main reason. That's not fucking good enough. What the fuck's that got to do with it? Also, my God, I have a very bad procrastination habit. So do I. Nathan, are we just like the same soul in different bodies? Are you my twin? It's no, that's actually that would be, you know, it's kind of like we're too similar. Do you know what I mean? That's what's quite funny is that is what's again, that's refreshing that you're so like me. Do you know what I mean? Because all the other people that talk to you, like I say, basically all the other people are in the energy of my twin. It doesn't mean they're exactly like him and all that kind of, but yeah, that's just the way that I know it to be. That's the way it always is. And it is just rare that but like how did that manifest in your relationship? And also you can overcome that, because I was fucking chronically procrastinating about fucking everything, especially everything to do with my business. And that's why I created the Fuck It Let's Go challenge. I've mentioned that. That's the second time I've mentioned that. It's given me the feeling I'm going to be doing that. I just might not do. I think I just might do it a wee bit more in depth, and I might make it like a paid challenge and help people like more in depth, like on coaching on the Zoom and that. That would be helpful if I had my email list set up to find out who'd actually be wanting me to do that. But that's where I want to do that. It's like I want to aim to do that at some point, but it might not be. Be this year. I'll just see. Like now, I'm going to procrastinate again. But fuck it, let's go. I'll just fucking throw it up at some point. Right, I'm just going to wait. Give it a minute to see what you're going to say, and I'll do. Elena, are you still here? I've got to go with the personal, like the things that just come in like that, or the collective. Or it would just, yeah, it just, I can't, I have to, basically. So it might seem like, oh, why did I not just do that? But it's just, it happens in the order it's meant to happen. It's about just trusting, you know what I mean? Well, it would take ages for me to start good habits. And when we would fight, me and my twin, I would struggle to finish. Is how it manifested. Wait a minute. Well, it would take me ages for me to start good habits. Nathan, I'm dying to do this Zoom with you. I can absolutely help you with that. You just need to fucking pick something and start it. And hopefully I'm a good example to you, because look how that's like honestly 6 or 7 times now that I've given up coffee, and I've given it up for a month and I've not missed it. And that last time I done it, like, yeah, it's weird. It's like I had a cappuccino today, right? But like, it's only because I was out somewhere with my mum, and it was just kind of quite nice. I mean, I just was like, actually, that'd be quite nice to do that. But I'm not having one every day anymore, is what I'm basically trying to say. And so, but I could give you loads of examples of that. Like, it's like me doing this fasting thing as well. I'm in a habit of doing that now. Or when I broke the habit of sugar addiction, because I fucking love me some sugar and Chris. And the other night, that was, in fact, was that just last night? It was, wasn't it? I fucking pigged out really badly. Really badly. And it's like, so now I'm going to have to be very disciplined to not have any sugar for at least the next 3 days. But then I'll be out the sugar cycle again. So again, I know loads of shit about that. So it's like, whatever it is that, if you still feel that as an issue, it might not be now. But it's just so interesting, because remember, it's like if she was getting annoyed about that about you, it's only because you were mirroring to her that she's got the same issue. That's what you can trigger the fuck out. You do it, not you can't. You trigger the fuck out your twin, because it'll remind them of stuff about them. Hello, Charlotte. But there's a whole lot of love there, Nathan. Ace of Cups, my cup runneth over. There's a whole lot of love. And I just feel that is basically meaning it's like you need to be filling up your cup just now. Like focusing on what you love, what makes you fun. It's what I said about the joy, doing what makes you happy. It's not a coincidence Charlotte's put the dancing lady emoji, and me and Nix were talking about that it's like, I've been saying that for far too long, that I love dancing. I can't fuck. The last time I fucking danced was that wedding. That was like a year and a bit ago. It was last April. Do you know what I mean? And even at that, this girl was trying to get me to dance. I was like, no, because I'm really shy at shit like that. Do you mean? And I had some other older, like sleazy guy, you know what I mean? I had some other older sleazy guy like trying to, and I'm like, and I did say at the time, I was like, that's when you're like, fuck you. Do you know what I mean? Fuck you. If I had a boyfriend right now, that would be doing the job, to be just fucking giving the look and getting these fuckers to fuck. But I have to do it myself. Fuck off. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes it doesn't work. Some people are persistent. That's why I don't want to go to a club. It's like, fucking leave me alone. I just want to dance. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, but look, and then the King of Cups is on the bottom. Like just a whole lot of love, but is like not able to see it because there's a lot of ego there. That's your twin. And might give you, like, it's so interesting the way this is coming through, and might give it the old Queen of Ice is what I'm being guided to say there. Do you know what I mean? Or this can be your energy, you know, there's two things, right? She can act nonchalant, like she doesn't give a shit, right? She's just protecting her heart. But this is also you being told that you have to protect your heart and have your boundaries. Because this, usually when I see the Queen of Swords, when I'm reading for twin flames, it's like, it's very much what's going on in the collective now. It's like, basically, it's not like, I just keep getting this message today, like, nobody should settle. Like, no twin flames are in unhappy relationships. Surely I don't need to say this, but I'm going to say it should be settling. Like, it's different if twin flames are with soulmates and they're truly happy in this moment and they've not woken up to the deeper connection of the twin flame. That is different, right? That's why you just let your twin flame get on with it, right? It's their life. I strongly advise you don't go fucking snooping on them. It's different for the divine masculine and divine feminine, because that is the divine masculine's journey. But speaking from a divine feminine, like that, like there'll be other people that say different, and there are other people that be like, oh, you do all of that, like, you know, you don't need to do that. I never done any of that. You don't need to do it, right? You're just going to cause yourself a lot of pain, in my opinion. You'll still get folk come and tell you shit anyway, but it's like, I'm talking about people that are in unhappy relationships. Like, they will get to the point, or you will get to the point, whoever this is, I'm talking Nathan, but it's kind of going out to other people now. They will get to the point where their breaking point, where it's like, I'm not happy, I need to do something about this. And some people will do something about it, and yeah, they might be straight in contact with you, or a lot of people will go inwards, heal themselves, and want to get to, I don't know, just a better place in themselves before they make contact with a twin. And some people, that could be fucking years in between. So it's all different for different types. It just depends on what happens in your journey. So they shouldn't be settling for that. They, you know what I mean? But people do. You know what I mean? If people avoid the self-love and got shitty boundaries and that, they're going to settle for less than what they deserve, right? Because like I said, sometimes settling for less than you deserve can look good on the outside, like can literally be hot people, like why I'm still talking about Love Island, but not all hot people are very nice people. Do you know what I mean? Some are, but it's like, and some are boring as fuck too. Let's say it, someone's hot. I think we've all known people that are hot as fuck, but they're boring as fuck. Do you know what I mean? You really want a ding, 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 fucking ticking all the boxes, but I mean, it's. But then, I think they make me say that for a reason too, because Mars is in Virgo, and that's about perfectionism. And again, remember, if you're being too picky and too about perfectionism, that is a defense mechanism too. You're always going to pick something wrong about even your twin flame. I mean, that's going to be a big one actually, because it's like you're trying to tell yourself it wouldn't work anywhere anyway, so you go nowhere near it, and you don't allow it because you know what I mean. But really, it's because you don't want to be hurt. And all of that awareness will come up in you when it's meant to. And what was the other thing I was going to say? Yeah, but the other thing about boundaries is divine feminines need to get to this place. Now, don't worry if you're not there. That does take a lot of work, but you need to get to this place of, do you know what, actually, I love this person unconditionally. They're the person that makes me the happiest that I can be. But I don't want them when they're showing up like that. Like, I don't want them to be perfect either, but I want them to make an effort with me, and I want them to come humble, and I don't want them being this cocky kind of bullshit act that all divine masculines do at some point. Do you know what I mean? And again, I always buffer that with, yes, I know, ladies, I know a lot of you are the divine masculines, and it works out a bit differently that way. Anyway, as when I'm doing the collective message, I'm talking the ones that's going to speak to. What the hell's that? There's a wee bowl of water behind bars. I'm going to need to read that in the book. I don't know what the fuck that's meant to be she's sitting on. How interesting. There's a little tiny, that's interesting I said that about the St. Julian in Orange, and there's a wee bowl of water. No idea what that is. I think that's maybe she's trapped her feelings away in that drum. So the feelings are there, but it's like someone's been hurt. And now they're like, yeah, what is it you've got to say? Like, so, but behind, look, it's heartache. It's because of that. But look, the work is going to be put in. Nathan, if that all made sense to you, that's yours, but it felt like it went into collective. Right, so let's read this, and then I'm going to do, is Elena still here? I'm going to do Samari Lee, and Elena, if you're still here, let me know, but I need to write a list so I don't forget these people that aren't here. Who is here? We need to do, it's like a register. Who is present? Right, so I've done Nathan, and that's all I've done. Samari, are you still here? I love that you're here. I'm going to write Elena, and then Charlotte. Next, is there anyone else that's here? Sorry, there was somebody else that said hi, a new person. It was a guy. Are you still here, guy? Man that said hi, are you still here? Sheldon. Oh my god, 6 people. Fuck's sake, guys, this is getting busy around here. Right, okay. Let's read what Nathan said. Fear can stop the effects of love if exposed it too much or too long. I didn't listen to her as much as I wanted. But that's good reflecting on that. She's told me before that I only listened to her and what she needed after she no longer wants me. So she says, I know she's full of it to an extent. Do you mean that she thinks you're full of it? I tell her it's better that I changed later. Yeah, exactly. But again, it's just so complex when it is your twin flame, because it's like whatever. Again, I've not got a lot to go on, and I've not told this story for ages, but it is sort of springing to mind. And this was so long ago when I lived in one of my other flats, and I lived in this tiny little shithole of a flat. It was like a little fucking triangle. It was like a fucking sandwich, the shape. the shape of it. And my room was tiny. Like it literally had enough room for the fucking bed. And that was it. You know what I mean? There was like fucking 2 feet of like, there was a wardrobe. Anyway, there wasn't a lot of room, right? But I just remember, and I'm a messy fucker anyway, do you know what I mean? I'm tidier than I was, but it's like, Christ, back then, I mean, all the other, like, in some of the other flats, it's just, yeah, it's like a fucking nightmare when I think about why nobody spotted that had ADHD before. It's like a fucking, like, I don't know, it was crystal clear to me. You know what I mean? Well, obviously it wasn't until it was. But so there's something in that there's something in that too. But what I'm trying to say is it just always makes me laugh that, but what was really strange was whatever this particular night was that we'd seen each other, I'm sure it was the same, like now, was it that no, that's what I was going to say. I had on a stripy dress. It wasn't that. It was that, so it was the next day and it was when he was leaving and there was a top of mine on the floor. And it wasn't the top I've been wearing, but it was just a wee, everyday sort of top. But I still remember now, it was like pinstripes, right? And what was funny was the shirt. So this is very twin flamey thing. You might not get this, but I do think it's interesting. But this isn't really the point. It's just Mars and Virgo making me go into the details. The shirt that he was wearing was identical to this shirt that he commented on, right? Which I did, I didn't know we were twin flames at this point, but I did think it was a bit weird. I thought, that's really weird that that's the one that he's been drawn to. But anyway, so that's just a wee thing, but it does feel like it means something, because there's a few times things like that happened, and if I bumped into him, he wouldn't have noticed this, but I was like, we're wearing the same colour. Or like, yeah, there was one time when I was at a festival with him, I was wearing like a tartan, it was like a boob tube thing or something, and then he was wearing the same kind of tartan shirt, and I thought, what the fuck, man? Like, it was like we colour coordinate, but we weren't fucking talking to each other, so it was hilarious. Like, other people would have noticed, though. I noticed. It was weird, because we were there for 3 days. It's like, and I'd decided to wear it the same fucking day that he, I thought, this is fucking weird. But it's not that weird when you're twin flames and you're in the same place. But it was more the fact that he picked it up and he was like, why is this on the floor? And I was like, what the fuck's he got to do? I was like, it wouldn't have mattered if it was the one I'd taken off the night before, but he was like, why is this on the floor? And it was like, because it's falling on the floor off the hanger. And he's like, well, where's the washing? And I'm like, just put it back on the hanger. Like, and he was like, but I can't remember how he said it, but he was basically just sort of getting at, well, it's not clean anymore if it's fallen. Like, how long has it been on the floor? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, so, do you know what I mean? That's fine if you're like an old fucking married couple, or even if he was my fucking boyfriend or fiance, because you've been actually. But what I'm saying is, we just hooked up after the night out. Fair enough, it went on for years, but do you know what I'm saying? It is kind of interesting that even if I hadn't saw mine, like even to I wouldn't even be surprised if whenever that's developed that we fell back into that. To be honest, like hopefully not fucking chat like that. But what I'm saying is. Think about it. It's like he was critiquing me because I'm like, because I'm actually very thingy about stuff like that, right? As soon as I wear something, it goes straight in the wash. And my mum always used to pick. I have no idea why this has got something to do with somebody's stuff, but it will have. Trust me. This is all very Mars and Virgo right now, because this is about like clean, tidying up, being pernickety, and that's basically. It's a funny story, but what I'm saying is. Him saying that to me it always stuck with me, because it didn't, and it didn't really annoy me either. I just thought, you know what, he's right. Like, it's fallen off the coat hanger, and although it was clean and it's fallen off of there, and it's just because how big in that flat was too. But it's just, again, I bet you it was something to do with us being twin flame, like being the same energy, even though we didn't know that at that same time. It's like, it was just like a part that's fucking blowing my mind. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is it will cut deeper. So same as if, like, that's, again, that isn't really an insult as such. Well, it kind of is in a way, but that's like I'm saying, I never fucking took it that way. It was more helpful. Virgo's about helping people too, and it's just, it's what I'm trying to say is it's like, everything your twin flame says impacts you, but it can be in a good or a bad way, but it's usually changes you as well. You know what I mean? It not usually, it always changes you. It just has more of an impact. So that's why you should always be careful what you say to them and vice versa as well. Okay, we don't live in a perfect world, guys, so that's never going to happen. But right, let's do some marriage cards, because I can't believe it's 8:30 already. But right, so Samari, would you like a crystal card? This isn't the ones I thought it was. I do like them though. Right, I'm going to pull Samari a crystal card. So, what does Samari most need to know at this time? In any area of life, what does she most need to know? Malachite. So we've got change, journeys, healing, timeless wisdom. This stone is very powerful and quite toxic. It should only be used in a polished form and preferably by a qualified therapist. It is a stone of journeying and healing and is particularly associated with birth, which Cancer season is too. And Samari, if my memory is serving me right, you are... Are you I know you're Scorpio rising like me, but are you Cancer moon and are you Cancer moon in the 8th or are you Cancer sun in the 8th? I feel like you're one of those combos. I feel like you're Cancer moon because I think you and Renee are Cancer moon. I think you're both Cancer moon in the same place. Either way, you know yeah, you are. I can feel you are. That's not yeah, that is right. Oh yes, because you're Aries. Yeah, you are. You're Aries sun like me, Scorpio rising, and you're Cancer moon. Is that right? Guys, that's impressive because I've not connected with Samari in a while, so that's impressive if I've remembered. But when we were connecting, it was for a while because she was in group work with me, so that's that's just my thing. It was just right. So anyway, where did I get to there? Right, our first greatest journey, yes, birth. Oh yeah, and I pulled fertility for today's card actually. Malachite resonates with the chakras, clearing them and assisting us with spiritual insights and working with guides. As a stone of journeying, it shows what blocks our spiritual growth, making us take responsibility for ourselves. It leads us to live more intensely and release ourselves from unwanted, outdated ties and patterns. Yes, Cancer moon in the 8th. Yeah, that was well remembered me. Transformation and change are key elements to this stone again. So that is, you're going to know all about that with your moon in the 8th. Because that is Scorpio energy for those that you don't know. So it helps us go to the core of issues in our life, particularly psychosexual. Well, that's very 8th house as well. Social and emotional problems and can help heal them. Given its explosive and intense nature, it is best supported with other gentler stones when used in healing and journey work. Known as the midwife stone, it is very useful for all problems and situations associated with fertility. There's a theme here today. So remember, this is the marriage card, but other people take note. And also the next new moon is in, that is, it's Cancer sun, Cancer moon. So it's, I mean, as it always is a new moon, but like, the same, but it's birth. Cancer is a sign of birth. So there's birthing new beginnings. And the sexual organs. It has many uses and can help with treatment of asthma, blood pressure, arthritis, nausea, pancreas, spleen, parathyroid, and the liver. Its properties of alignment help with diabetes, DNA, and cell structure. And the divinatory meaning is drawing this card indicates a need to break with old patterns and embrace change. It particularly asks us to take responsibility for transforming our lives. I just love this because it's what I've already channeled for the collective. And it was funny because I was using Love Island as, as the example of taking, I mean, they keep saying taking accountability, but so there's something, Samari, that you're on it and you're taking accountability, responsibility for some part of some healing that you need to be doing at this time. Or it could be supporting others with that at this time. So you'll know whatever one that is, but rose quartz is actually behind it. That's quite interesting, actually, because I do actually feel this is so. I don't know what might. I mean, I don't know what may have changed in your life in that way, and if a union of sorts hasn't come about for you yet, I very much hope it's nearby. But I do feel that whenever that is about this, because rose quartz is behind it. So you know how I just said it's about taking responsibility for whatever it is you need to heal, and because rose quartz is behind it, and rose quartz is a stone of love. It is unconditional love, and twin flames are about unconditional love. There's something here about this is a very specific message, but I feel if you're getting guided to like watch, I don't know, like a meditation or a subliminal or something that you're like, I've worked quite extensively on that for me. I feel you're being guided to you're being guided to watch it so that it sinks into your twin flames consciousness. That's really specific. So that anyone else take note of that too. That can happen. Because I really do believe, and that means it's totally true when I say it like that, that it's like, yeah, if you're soaking that in, if they're open to it, it could encourage them to do it. Again, it's the jury's out about that, but again, I can feel it. That's what this is about. Let's read this actually, because it's yours, but it's going to be for everyone. This stone is linked to the heart chakra. Yeah, because they told me there's going to be a lot of healing about the heart chakra tonight. Anahata, and as such, works with all matters relating to love and healing of the heart. It is particularly associated with unconditional love, where we seek to offer love to others without expectation of return. In this sense, it is a stone which helps us connect to the divine power of love by learning to love ourselves and healing past wounds, again, shadow work, trauma healing. Samari knows this, but I'm saying this for everyone. We become able to love others and to receive love in return. In this way, it is also a stone of representing romantic love, as we become open to attracting properties of this stone to bring more love into our lives, which is why it's so important to focus on yourself. Rose quartz replaces negative energies with love and releases emotions and pain. It will enhance unconditional love and harmony in relationships while working to heal past wounds. So there's just basically a lot about past wounds, ancestral healing. These are all the things that I'm feeling your guides are wanting you to focus on. So you might already be doing that. It's said to strengthen the heart, chest, and lungs by working with the heart and the thymus gland. Rose quartz strengthens the immune system and releases impurities from the body. It works with strengthening the kidneys and adrenals, enhances fertility, there's that word again, and helpful for disease of the mind. It's also good for burns and the complexion. And drawing this card signifies that love will soon enter your life, either as a romantic gift or in a way that will help you heal past wounds and move on. So if it's not literally what it's saying there, it's the work that you're doing on yourself is having a positive impact on your twin, whether you know who they are or not. You look, opportunities in home. And again, I always feel when I see a card that mentions home, it's like, it's what it keeps coming out in the videos of I just call it the videos of my hands. That interested me, that life purpose and confidence keep coming out together, because it's like that is what I feel about this journey is, oh look, an unfolding surprise. It's like if you truly do feel that you are a true twin flame, everyone that feels that is a confidence that you can have about, but it depends which way you look at it, because you're like, that doesn't feel like I'm very confident about it when it's taking fucking ages. Believe me, I fucking hear you. And that's why you're hearing me saying, I'm just going out to have some fun. I'm going out to have fun. I've not meant to hang around and fucking wait for somebody to turn up, but I have basically fucking done that. Do you know? That's fucking true. Do you know what I mean? I've had fun doing whatever it is I'm, just been doing, but it's like, I need to mix it up a bit here. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I need to go, like, I keep myself busy in the moment with my work a lot of the time. And it's like, I just need some playtime. And Leo season is about playing. Like basically I need to spend time with my girls and that's what I need. And so basically, yeah, there is, this is why I felt I picked up this deck, Samari. We've got envy, protection. This is the one that came out in the collective. I don't know if you were here when I was saying this, right? that I'd done a video earlier and I've just basically regurgitated what I'd done on the video that isn't going to go up because the phone popped out the stand and all that. But I haven't even watched it back. So I'll watch it back and whatever. But I basically just said the same thing. That this card came out. No, it was the one that says witch and whatever it says on it. I can't remember, but it's a bit similar to this. But this says envy and protection and I. And I really do feel it's got something to do with mine and yours similar placements, you know, the Aries and the Scorpio rising combo. It's again, you having the Cancer moon means, you know, there's bits of us that are very similar, but there's bits of us that are very different. You're a lot quieter than me, but there's some kind of, yeah, there's some kind of energy around you and envy around you. Just popping in to say, I can't play just now, need to rest the body temple. That's absolutely fine. I can do, I'm just finishing Samari's message and then I can do yours, or I'll just do yours and you can catch it on replay. Yeah, just I kind of feel like because you just know. Oh, because it's not even that you've got Scorpio rising, is it? You've got your Pluto in the same place as me too, haven't you? That's right, isn't it? It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. I don't like that song. I don't like her. But that did just so that like that's like when I channeled that something's all coming back to someone. So this is Samari's mate. This might specifically be for you, Samari, this bit, but that if it's not, it's going out to whoever it's thrown out to whoever it's for. All these memories are flooding back to somebody. So much so that they can't escape them. And the Venus retrograde is going to do that too. But yeah, there is, you're aware of this. You're aware of whatever energy it is around you. You know, it's like some kind of jealousy or something, or it's something like that. Endings and beginnings. And I'm feeling like with me pulling endings and beginnings, if you haven't already done this, I'm feeling it's like, I'm saying you're aware of it, you know, you might not be. It's because with that kind of, it's like hidden stuff as well, like hidden enemies stuff. Anyway, it's just something to be aware of, that it's like, if I'm right about that I'm remembering right, that you've got that placement too. It is part and parcel of what we get with that being there. Makes us good at what we do, but you know, I know you know what I'm saying. I'd like to think you don't get as much of that as me. Maybe you don't, but there's something there. Yes, is that resonating? It's just something to be aware of. And there's something about relocation, home. So there's two cards talking about home, right? I'm feeling, and the weird way that they talk to me, I'm feeling there's something about, right. I need another deck of cards to get what they're trying to tell me. There's something about, right, like you needing to have tighter boundaries than what you've got with whoever it is around you. Now, remember, this can be family, this can be friends, it doesn't need to be something you don't like. It can be family, friends, it can be clients, it can be anyone in your life that I haven't said, right? But it's just about, I feel you're in a very delicate place of, oh my God, I just said delicate and they pulled me fragile in a box. That's really clever. You're in a very fragile, delicate place within whatever is going on within your union. And everything you allow into your energy field affects your twin. And I just want to use these cards to see what else I'm getting from that. Where is Samari at? One with self blossoming. Yeah, and this is, unfortunately, this is what I'm getting. It's like, I feel you're blossoming, right? And it's like, oh, look, it has been ending with envious friends I had to walk away from. Right, fucking, I love it. Thank you so much for clarifying. So guys, take note, right? See, because Samari's just, it's like, you can see, it's like, I know that it's true because again, I've been doing this for fucking years. I've been helping Twinflames for 8 years, really longer, but that's when I became conscious of like, fucking hell, everyone that comes to me is on this journey. But what was it? No, I was just like my bra's digging in, and I'm just, you forget where you are. I'm fucking lifting up my top to scratch my fucking side. No, it's not. You can't see. Fucking, I'll catch that on the thing. But see, I get too comfy on here. That's hilarious. I'm watching the delay. Yeah, no, there's me talking about it. So basically, when people say stuff like that, it can help me move on to the next bit. So I know that I've got it. But yeah, that's what I was feeling. It's like, wait a minute, what have you said? It's been ending with envious friends and I had to walk away from them. That's what I'm saying. So it's like, you've already done it. It's like, good. Like, you putting in those boundaries is going to do the world of good for whoever your twin is. Had my heart closed to new friends because of it, but I'm working on it. I'm proud of you. It's very, yeah, the different sorts of things that I've went through my path, and actually even since we'd connected, fucking more shit happened after that. So it's like, I'll just leave it at that. It's never fucking ended. It's never ended. I'm surprised I've got any fucking friends left to go out and fucking have fun with, but I have, because I had a lot in the first place. But there's something in that. There's something in that for someone else out there that, it's about quality, not quantity. So just, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Check that your friends actually are your friends. And if you're left with just a couple at the end of it, well, you're doing well, because I know a lot of people in these times with different sort of things that have went on in the world over the last few years in particular. I know some people, I meet people online all the time, and they don't actually have any friends or family around them at all. And the people they connect with are people online. Actually, that'll be some of you. But I meet people elsewhere online that and people that come to me for sessions that say that, and it's really sad. But it's just true, and it is part of spiritual awakening. Is realizing a lot of the people you felt were genuine around you aren't, or there's bits of it that's genuine, but they're jealous of you. They're secretly jealous, or and they could even gaslight you about what the fuck would I be jealous about with you? But there's something. I mean, there is for you anyway, because it's coming through. But it's but yeah. Yeah, keep working on it. But you were right there. There was that was a really strong message, that it's like whoever it was you were allowing around you. Yeah, I'm glad you've done that, right? Yeah, and it's because you're blossoming. So it's a fucking common thing. Like, you're blossoming, coming into your own, and some folk around you don't like it. So I'm glad you got rid of them, basically, to be blunt. Or however you'd put it. Divine creativity, receiving cosmic intelligence, and 1010, so the 10th of October could be significant. Or it could just be about your wrapping up old cycles there, is kind of what it sounds like. Right, where's your twin? Before I forget, and see if we get the same ones. Take me home, take me home, baby. 1111. Take me home, pathway to true love. Karmic relationship, releasing the past. So again, Samari, that's for you to know and us to wonder. Well, fucking email me and let me know what the fuck's going on. Do you know what I mean? If you want to, I'm inviting you to. Please let me know. But what I'm just going to say this is, whether or not you know who your twin is, energetically, or whether this person is physically in your life, what that kind of fits with what I was feeling is, it's like whatever and whoever you're allowing into your energy field, and however you're allowing yourself to be treated by the others around you, because again, we have to take responsibility that we allow that to happen to us, affects them. But it's like this 1111, take me home, pathway to true love. It's like, because you are loving yourself and putting up those boundaries, which is not easy to do. And again, Samari hopefully doesn't mind me saying that. Like, Samari is very quiet. You're the strong and silent type, and nobody should ever underestimate your power, actually, is what I would say. And again, I know that because I've seen your chart and I know astrology, and you've got the same placement as me. But you know what I'm saying? It's like what I always say is, the quieter part of me, that when I'm a bit more shy around a whole load of people and keep myself, it's like when I was a kid, I was always fucking clocking everybody, and I was always, whoever I got a first impression of, I was always fucking right, and people wouldn't see it till way fucking years later. Do you know what I mean? And that is just the skill that we have with that, isn't it? But it's it comes with a lot of pain too. But karmic relationship, releasing the past. So again, I'm dying to know what, if you know literally what that's going to mean, or that just know energetically, if you don't know what that means. It's like, by you loving yourself more and having tighter boundaries with people, which I do feel is painful, having to let go of people that you felt were, you know, had your back or your friend. It is allowing your person, I'm just going to say, to release their past and what is no longer, you know, meant to be part of their journey. So hope that helps you. I hope that meant something to you. Right. And yes, keep talking on here when you feel like it. Right, so let's do, who is there anyone else here who is live? God, it's 10 to 9 already. I am just going to do. Oh, you're here, Charlotte. Fucking hell, Charlotte, you've been patient as fuck, man. This is what I mean. People need to keep saying things, or if I don't see your name, it's like, right, I'll do you because you're here. So thank you for being patient. I was going to say, I'm going to say it. I wasn't going to, it was like, I was like, will I say it? Will I not? And they're guiding me to say it. It's like, I know it's like, because I was actually sort of silently sort of asking them there, like, should I plan, again, Mars and Virgo, Mars is action, Virgo's about planning, by the way. But I'm like, should I plan to, for you specifically, when it comes to kids' bedtimes and that, should I plan to just practically, that's also Virgo, to, I'm drying clothes on, oh, love it. Like, should I plan to do use before I get into all the other stuff? But you're very welcome, Smari, and I'm not kidding, like, email me, email the clair-everything@gmail.com, and it'll just be me that gets it. There's nobody right now that is reading the Soul Fam Wolfpack one, just so you know that, but I'm just saying that at different points, I will have other people that will be, you know, that they'll be able to read that email as well, basically. So just for anyone that knows that, if you want to just make sure that you're just getting me, I have to stress, I'm only saying that to Zamari because I've just tuned in her energy quite strongly, and I'm dying to know what the rest, even if it's like, no, I don't know who my twin flame is, or I don't know what's it like to win, or I just want to know either way. And you know, I've worked with Samari very closely over the years, so that's why I'm saying it's. So basically, I'm just saying to all the other folk, like, don't just send me a big man if I don't imagine that's what you're going to do, Samari, but like, and you don't need to email me at all. I'm just saying I would like to hear from you, but it's yeah, that's not an open invite for everyone to send me a novel, you know, to be blunt, especially what I'm it's like, because I'm on here enough as it is, do you know what I mean? I doubt I'll be fucking sitting about 10-page emails, but I do like to have a to check in when it's things like that. If I've read on here, if someone wants to say something in private, and obviously after I do a session, I like people to let me know and stuff as well. But, right, okay, so Charlotte, let's see, what crystal card have we got for Charlotte? But yeah, thank you so much for clarifying that, Samari, because it just really was what I was feeling. And I just want to add to it, you so don't deserve that. You're a beautiful person. So keep your heart open. You're very intuitive like myself, and you know, yeah. Just slow down. Just slow down to tune in, you know, just get that radar out. Keep your heart open. Right, okay, so it's kind of like listen, I'm going to, like, do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not going out just like, I'm not going out looking for a man or that when I go out, but it's like, if someone starts talking to me, I'm not going to like ignore that. Oh, you know what I mean? I'll talk back. There's nothing wrong with flirting. That's Leo season. Believe me, the other half of my soul likes to flirt. I'll just leave it at that. Full stop. Unless she's completely changed, done a personality transplant, but I'm pretty sure that won't be the case, relationship or not. Right. So, and I accept that about him. So I just hope that wherever else he's planted himself in life over the years or now or wherever, that other people accept that about him, because that ain't never going to change. And the thing is, it just makes me laugh with what I'm saying there, because it's what people are like. Friends have said that about me, that I'm a flirt. I'm like, I'm not a flirt. When did I ever fucking leave the house to flirt with people? But it's because I chat and I'm friendly. But I'm more wiser now and I'm older that I'm like, oh, sometimes people can think you're, you know what I mean? And it's yeah. But it's just having Venus and Aries in the 5th house. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking fire, man. People feel it. Anyway, moving on. Funny, but true. Right, okay, so what have we got for Charlotte? We have, the healing, this is healing the heart and healing heartbreak, rhodonite, and there's one stuck to the back of it, which is a gate. Right, okay, so we'll read them both because they both came out stuck together. So it's going to mean something. Right, so rhodonite. So like I said, rhodonite and rhodochrosite are crystals for healing the heart. They're kind of like a pinky reddy colour. I'm sure you'll know that, Charlotte, but that's for others. Yeah, so that would help if I just show you. It's on the card. So, and I've told a story before about I was out on a night out. Oh no, shit. See, I'm not, it's like, when it's so funny because I'm like, I remember the story and I'm like, wait a minute, that wasn't me. That was, sorry, I was in and my friend was out dancing and she sent me a message to say my rhodonite bracelet just broke. And she was like, and she didn't know that much about crystals. She was like, oh no, what does it mean? What does it mean? Because she was, I actually happen to feel she's a twin flame. She felt that too. This was fucking years ago. But anyway, long story short, so I'm just going to tell a story. It's either for you or it's going to have something to do with someone. And I've told it loads of times, but they're telling me to say it, that, yeah, it was a crystal, you know, rhodonite bracelet. She was like, oh no, it's broke. Wait a minute, was it rose quartz or was it rhodonite? No, it was, maybe I gave her rhodonite to heal it. I don't know. It's either rose quartz or maybe it was it's one of the two of these things, right? But basically, I was like, no, that's a good thing, because she'd been absolutely heartbroken, like would have done anything, like would have just taken the guy back any old fucking way. And he was taking the piss. This guy was completely fucking I fucking hope that isn't her twin flame, because he was fucking taking the absolute fucking piss. But a lot of twin flames can. But it's until you sort your boundaries out, and they will mirror you at some point with that. So again, we have to always bring it back to ourselves, annoyingly. But yeah, anyway, this girl was totally amazing. Again, we're really close, and but this was when I'd first met her. And long story short, I was like, no, that's good. It means you're healing from the heartache. And what always makes me laugh is she just snogged someone in a club. So she just kissed somebody else and the fucking love bracelet broke. Do you know what I mean? But I was like, this is a good thing, because it was like that, again, that wasn't her twin flame. It's like that really was like a karmic part. Like he was just, it was a karmic partner, because they're just sort of saying to me about, like, they're giving me my code for how I know that. But yeah, the point was, it was like that was her starting to love herself and be like, why would you let anyone treat you like that? But it is relevant that I'm saying be open-minded that can happen with twin flames too. It's just a test about, are you going to let this person away with that when you wouldn't let somebody else away with it? You know what I mean? But yeah, so the whole point is, when you're wearing a crystal bracelet, if it breaks, it has huge significance. I know you might be upset that you've not got your bracelet anymore, but sprinkle it in a plant or something, or utilize it somewhere else. But it always has meaning. It's like hematite rings, right? You specifically get hematite rings that you're meant to wear them, and they break when they've had enough negative energy. Because there was a woman I worked with at one point. Well, it's that with loads of people, but I'm thinking of another story. Sorry, Charlotte, this is all coming in. Someone needs to know this shit. Because again, you see, I was talking about people need to protect their energy, and this is stuff that I know, and I've done this for decades, but like other people don't, so people need to hear this. That she was in a particularly dark situation where she kept getting all this hematite rings and jewelry, and they were breaking like fucking quick as fuck. And I mean, that was very telling of her situation. So that's quite rare. Like, I mean, Christ, if you're hematite jewelry, it's get the fuck out of there. Wherever you are, get the fuck out of there. And thank God that particular person did, and someone else I can think of. But when I used to wear the rings, when I worked in the crystal shop, my hematite ring, I could have it for, it wouldn't be a year actually. It would be quite, maybe near enough a year, but it would be after a matter of months, and then it would take too much on and it would break. But it's probably because I was being like Councillor Claire at the fucking till in the shop when I was not there to do that. Do you know what I mean? But I was taken on anyway. Right. So anyway, let's read these. So right, there's something. I just like that word. Wait a minute, I'm laughing. There's some things about twin flames I want to discuss since you're an expert. I am an expert. Fucking hell, I deserve a fucking badge. I deserve that on my fucking head. Twin flame expert. Some fucking lying bastards out there on YouTube call themselves that. They're nothing of the sort. Anyway, that's your job to spot that. Right, so Claire, like I always knew what soulmates were, then years after I discovered twin flames, now I know about cosmic partner or divine counterpart. That's the same thing, Nathan. Divine counterpart is your twin flame. What the fucking hell is a cosmic partner? I mean, for Christ's sake, that is all twin flames. It's like people that say mirror soulmate. Your mirror soulmate is your twin, like, or high level soulmate. Like, do you know what I mean? Stop making up words. Stop fucking making up words, people out there. Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's just, anyway, just in general. Right, so that's interesting. I was thinking today or yesterday that I haven't been wearing any crystals for ages. Oh, there we go. So there is, so there's something about that. I feel that. So have you got any rhodonite? Do you know that one, Charlotte? Because rhodonite, I'm about to read it, but again, like, obviously it's like we're taking it back old school because we're nearly in the Venus retrograde. They're taking me back to my crystal knowledge. Yeah, rhodonite and rhodochrosite are very good ones for healing any kind of heartache or heartbreak. And it's not just about love, it can be about anything. But I think that's a sign to utilize some of your crystal jewelry, or again, some people put them in their bra. I've never been a fan of putting them in your bra. I think I literally tried that like once, and it's too uncomfortable. Much easier to wear jewelry, but everybody has their own thing. I don't think I do, but I'll pull my box out and have a wee look. Yeah, have a look. And like I say, next time you're in a wee crystal shop or even like eBay or whatever, you might want to, maybe that crystal wants to work with you. Right, okay, so rhodonite encourages the spirit to search for answers and reduces self-doubt while building confidence. Its energy promotes love and patience on our journeys, whether mundane, inward, or star searching. Can I just point out, I'm pulling individual cards for people, but all of these crystals are brilliant for the twin flame journey in general. And I really do feel all of them are going to resonate with everyone in some sort of way. But its healing qualities help to align the soul and raise the vibrational energies during meditation. It activates the heart chakra, and that's what I'd felt before I came on. I was going to be doing a lot about the heart chakra, and I'd say there a lot of that's come up. And it mentioned it in something else I read. Anahata, and restores balance. Oh, and this one says something about balance as well. Rhodonite can help to resolve conflicts and restore inner peace and balance. It teaches a love of humanity and ability to see all sides of an issue. Charlotte's good at that anyway, being a Libra moon and a Pisces sun. Forgiveness is a key asset as it comes with understanding and compassion. On a personal level, it enables us to heal past trauma, especially those relating to emotional abuse and feelings of abandonment. Again, this is a really powerful crystal for the twin flame journey. It promotes peace and love in aspects whether personal or on a larger world stage. It balances the masculine. Oh, I forgot I said that. We really do all read this. It balances the masculine and feminine energies, bringing balance, steadiness, and calm. Everyone's like, I need a bit of that fucking rhodonite. Everyone's on the fucking Google. Right. Rhodonite works at subtle levels with the body's vibrational patterns and restores balance. The thing is, right, again, if that's something people would be interested in, I do, at some point, that's always been my plan, to like have merchandise and stuff like that, but specifically, like, because anyone could just go on eBay or anything like that. Or I've got crystal context. Oh, there's another crystal. You can just make it go on forever. Crystal connection, crystal contact. But I have got crystal contact, and basically what I would do is I would charge up the crystal keyring or the crystal bracelet or the whatever, or like, because I'm even planning on doing that with like shells or like driftwood or whatever from the beach, like basically, like, yeah, I would pray over it and charge it and all this kind of stuff. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you could just buy one off eBay or buy one on, but it's just, yeah, if people want you know, a wee bit of like, you know, like the healing that I'm going to put into the thing. So yeah, that is just sort of coming to me as I'm saying this. Again, I'm nowhere near, well, actually, maybe I will just fucking bring that up soon, but it's coming to me, so I'm saying it. Rhodonite works at subtle levels with the body's vibrational patterns and restores balance. It works closely with functional problems such as joint and lung inflammation, arthritis, bone growth, and similar. Also useful for autoimmune diseases and the skin, particularly in relation to scarring, insect bites, wounds, and general healing. I'm just laughing. Do you know the reason why I fucking haven't done that? And yeah, I'm nowhere near doing that when it's just me, because I've still got crystals that I've got for people ages ago and I haven't sent them. That live like some of you that live away in America, and it's like they're fucking there but I haven't sent them. It's like, again, it's one part of my ADHD. I'm fucking terrible at shit like that. So, you know, it wouldn't work well for business to be doing. That's when I need to get the other folk in to be like, look, can you handle this? I'll fucking do all the healing and the praying and the intention. Somebody else needs to get to the post office. Oh, that's hilarious. Right, okay, so it works closely with functional problems such as joint, lung, inflammation, arthritis, bone growth, and similar. Also useful for autoimmune diseases and skin, particularly in relation to scarring, insect bites, wounds, and general. I just read that, didn't I? Drawing this card indicates that it's time to stand back and be honest. What is your role in the conflict? And are you willing to truly forgive? Oh, so again, you're going to know what that's about, or maybe you need to sit with it and work out, or maybe it hasn't happened yet. Patience, seeking, forgiveness. Let's read this one. Quietness and stability are the key factors in the use of this stone. A gate draws us into a state of being that fosters self-acceptance and understanding. It works subtly with the mind to promote analytical and perceptive abilities in order to help us connect with greater spiritual knowledge, helps direct us towards practical and pragmatic solutions and actions. This crystal works slowly and steadily to balance the body, emotions, and spiritual aspects of the self. It brings equilibrium to positive and negative energies and harmonizes emotions. In doing so, it can help us draw on past memories and experiences to facilitate growth and greater understanding of spiritual truths. There's a lot about the past, and Cancer is about the past, and we're in Cancer season, approaching a new moon in Cancer on the 17th, as well as the North Node moving into Aries, and holy fucking shitballs, shit's going to change when that happens. I'm already feeling the changes. It will also ensure that hidden illness and other issues are brought forward for resolution. Oh, that's interesting to know, because I get a lot of people, and I'm getting a lot of that recently being led to me from that. That's interesting. I need to write that down. Right, okay. And there's loads of different agate that you can get. It's a great balancer of emotional and physical distress, and thus is effective in processes of elimination. Its cleansing nature assists in the lymphatic and circulatory systems, circulatory. I have issues saying that. Also good for healing eye and abdominal disease. See how I was having issues saying that word? There's something that you're having issues getting up to say to someone, or in general, because I really was having issues saying that. Drawing this card indicates, also might be related to what you said earlier, actually, Charlotte, about the throat chakra. Drawing this card indicates a need to quietly contemplate your purpose. Are you steadily working in the direction you need to, or are you blithely moving forward? What does blithely mean again? We need to, I mean, you probably know, I just need to do it. Blithely. In a way that shows a casual and cheerful indifference considered to be callous or improper. Or wait a minute, is that, no, it's not, oh, that matters. It's not casual, it's causal. Is that kind of like when you're kind of like not too bothered? Wait a minute, if that's what that means, Charlotte, I've channeled that to you before. I don't think it was in, well, maybe I have done it in public, but I think it was actually ages ago, just one-to-one. That feels like the same message I channeled to you once, which, so this might be past energy. But it feels like when I said something to you once about I feel it's past. I feel it could still be kind of present. You're gonna know, right? But I feel it's like something to do with like in the past, or like I said, it could still be present. So just be mindful of like when you focused on stuff, but it wasn't what you really, really wanted to do, because that's what I'm saying, like cheerfully sort of going along, like, you know, going through the motions. And now I'm wondering if it's because you're homing in, focusing in on, you know, the witch wound stuff, that it's like that's, but it still could be an area. It does remind me, I think it was just 1-to-1. I think it is like something I channeled to you once, and I knew it was weird. It's like I'm always getting this feeling, it's like, it was something along the lines of, because again, I'm wanting to say, like, it might have even annoyed you what came through or triggered you, but it's like, kind of like, it's something that, it's just something around like doing what it is you really want to do, rather than kind of, but it's not even that. It's not, I think, anyway, it's not exactly the same. I can't get to it, right? And I think, look what I'm saying, I can't get to it, and that's not me, because I fucking get to the root cause. I'm like, I'm fucking sticking with this till I get to it. It's like, it's almost like two aspects of your, I think it's because you're Libra moon, it's like two aspects of your work, right? There's something about, yes, not self-sabotaging and really focusing on what it is that lights you up and what you notice other people have a strong reaction to with, that you're good at, right? So there's that, but there's something alongside it. And this is the thing that I think, I don't know if trigger or annoy is the right word, but I can't think of another word. It's like there's something almost maybe even boring or mundane. And I know I've said this to you loads of times before, that you are really good at, and it helps other people. And I feel it would bring in a steadier income whilst you're working on the thing you really want to be doing. And I think you might, I don't know if you're missing a trick. I don't know, because again, this is where you can update me. Again, you can email me to let me know what that's about. But there's two things here I'm picking up on. You keep starting and then you stop before getting to the point. Sounds like what I've been doing. Yeah, I know. Do you know what I mean? It's funny, isn't it? It's funny what Nathan spoke about with, that there's something, and that is really specific, but that is what I'm feeling. It's like knowing what your end goal is, but do you know, this is so fascinating, but it's like, they're guiding me to say it. It's like while I was walking along the beach today, or it was somewhere today, so I think it was when I was walking along the beach, that I was like, what is it that everybody knows me for? Or what is it that, you know, springs to mind? And, you know, I could just ask you that again on the poll, but I may as well fucking ask you, because not everybody gets involved with that. But, and it's the cards, isn't it? It's the cards. Like, you know, that is, in any sort of group and person that I've ever been, I mean, that hasn't been for ages, but whenever I'm at anything like that, you know, it is just like, oh, clear, you know, you're saying, you know, yeah, I'm a twin flame expert. Again, these aren't the words I use, but I'm an absolute expert at oracle cards as well. You know, rather than, I wouldn't call myself an expert with tarot. I read tarot in my own way. But oracle cards, absolutely, can do it with my eyes shut. Do you know what I mean? Channel, all that kind of stuff. This is how, and this is, I can, you know, I can help you with that. Well, I help people just on here, but I help people one-to-one, and I help people in my coaching packages, and, you know, for loads of people, I've been an inspiration for them, you know, and I'm not just saying that, but I have been the inspiration of why other people, you know, were led to do that for loads of people. But it annoys me a little bit, do you know what I mean? Because I do so many more things than cards, which is why you see some things like it. But it's like, I've made peace with that fact that people do love the cards. Do you know what I mean? They just do. And that's how people got to know what I can do way back in the day on Facebook and Instagram. So I'm always going to have the cards involved. And just basically, I do love cards. But it's kind of something quite similar, right? To stick with what I'm trying to say to you, it's like, I know that there's other elements in my business that I feel are way more important, i.e. the healing, which is why I always stress that, like, look, this isn't just a card reading, it's healing that I'm doing. I just choose to use a lot of cards while I'm giving out this message. But that's why, like, say on the Thursday, I still do use cards on the Thursday, don't I? It just depends on what, but I try to not make it so much about that. And it definitely isn't about people's individual cards. That's what this is dedicated to. So something like that, you know what I mean? So it's not like, I'm getting annoyed at myself because it's like, I want to fucking, this is you. I'm in your energy. It's like you're wanting to get something perfect or need enough perfect. And it's just, that's why I call it fuck it, let's go messy action. It's like, that's my version of it, right? It's like, right, people love the cards. I love the cards. The cards are dedicated, well, really to every day that I'm doing a video, but you know, like to the Tuesday, and I can do people's cards on here. And then for me, the Thursday is more about getting across the different healing modalities. And I even would say, you know, Therapy Thursday is a clue in the title. It does feel like it's a bit of a counselling session. I mean, it can even feel like that here too, but it does feel like it's a bit of, you know, like, or, you know, or just like, you know, the hypnotherapy side of me. So it's something about this. It's with you. It's more what I said. It's like, it's just what I said. It's almost like I'm seeing it as it's your masculine and feminine within you. But I just keep getting this. You're missing a trick with something. I've said this to you, but I don't know what is you're fucking missing a trick with something. Or I actually don't think you are. I think you know exactly what it is. I don't, by the way, but it's like, I think it's like, you know exactly what it is, but it's something that you find quite boring. You don't really want to do, because that's not how I would describe it with me with the cards. But I do get a bit frustrated, a bit bored sometimes, because I'm like, this is not like, for instance, I know that they're wanting me to focus on putting out some hypnosis stuff. Like, again, I can do, like, I mean, I do that. I've got two to do actually that I've been meaning to do. It was when my throat was sore. So this is going to have meaning, look, I'm talking about my throat, and you've got a lot of, like, I've been meaning to do, so there's something you've been meaning to do for a while, by the way, because I have been meaning to do two things I need to do. I need to record a personal hypnosis for two people. Actually, it's one person. It's her and it's her child. And but I was waiting until I got my energy back. Now I've had my energy back for a while, and it's on my to-do list. And I basically need to get, now that I'm saying that, I spoke to that person. Yeah, I need to do that today. So there's something that's going to have something to do with you as well. Right, what else do I want to say about that? It's like a bit of negotiation needs to go on with yourself. So it's like, it might be that you need a bit of help with that to negotiate whatever the fuck that is. Right, so right, yes, people have said the same to me about the cards, because I'm speaking to people that are new to it, but it's not what it's all about. Yeah, you told me before about the admin side, and I don't want to do it. And yet I've got an interview tomorrow. There we go. Fucking hell. Thank you again. Look, I love this. This is like what Samari done. I love this. I love it. Right. I love it because that feels right. As long as you can not look like, if you're talking about, you've got an interview, like, to, again, you don't need to tell us all the details, but again, so I'll just give the option. If it's like something like doing, if it's actually like going to a place, then having the balance of, which I know you will, but like keeping the balance of what you're doing in your dream, and just knowing that that is about balancing the practical. I feel it is just basically, the spirit are doing this to me, by the way. Again, for obvious reasons, I don't share. Again, I feel yous are safe to do it, to be honest, because I protect your energy. Do you know what I mean? Like, in this sacred circle. But when it comes specifically to me, it's a different story when I'm on personal Zooms with people and that. I'll go a wee bit deeper with some stuff, and I'll still keep stuff to myself because I'm fucking Scorpio rising with Pluto conjunct. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, they're wanting me to do that. Like, I'm being guided into the community. Like, they want me to work with people, like, in person with people more, you know? And it's crazy. Like, I have went to get support for things that I need support with about different areas of life. And then there's weird synchronicities are happening where I'm being guided to places where I could do that like once a week, and all, like keeping it sort of, you know, vague there. Whether I end up doing that or not, I don't know. But and I'm not really, you can see I'm not really too keen on, like, I am and I'm not, but I'll just see, it might not even pan it, but basically it's to balance your energy, you know what I mean? So, and it's just basically you know, the different communities that we're in need people that are of a certain frequency, and yeah, and that's really what it's all about. But yeah, that's what I was picking up on. So thank you for clarifying that. And good luck with your interview. I'm sure you don't need it, but I feel that is in the right direction. as long as you can, as long as you know that it's like, it's not forever, it's just this, just now. And what I've often found is, see, when you make movement towards just going along with that, even though you're not really too keen on it, shortly after, the stuff you really do want to happen could come about. So yeah, I feel you're going to know what that means. But yeah, the interview tomorrow might fit with the family better. It's doing HR, which I did before. I had one last week too far. So are you going to be like, how many hours is that? Are you going to be able to still, you know, focus on the other stuff that you do? But that must be what I was picking. The thing is, though, maybe that's like a stepping stone, because it's like, it's I was more feeling like it's you doing like what I said before, like, you know, like wait a minute, what did you call it? Like, yeah, like virtual assistant sort of stuff. Like, that's what I was feeling. Like, it's like, right, yeah, so that's good. So it's not, yeah, it's just basically, I'm just getting the same message. It is that, it's just something about, they just want you to do that just now to balance out something. And again, we don't always get to know what the fucking hell that means. It's kind of like, right, again, like I said, I have to be cryptic with different things that are going on in my life, but I am being sort of, they're making me feel my clairsentience. Like, I realised after something had happened to me that, yeah, this is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've said that to you before in personal sessions as well. I've always thought about a VA for spiritual holistic businesses. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? It's like, because you've got so much fucking access to all these business women too, and then there will be a lot of like people that are, you know, doing that. And but again, it's, I can say that, but it's like I'm being shown someone else as well that's really great at making all these graphics and everything. And I said that to her, and she never took me up on it either. But she knows who that is. If she watches this, I don't know if she will, but I don't know if she'll watch it this, you know, far. But anyway, she's now doing, you know, something that she loves. But that, I do feel that'll be something that person circles around to. And it's like, I actually love making graphics and that. I mean, you know, and I don't even really take that long to do it. And I think I'm all right at it. I'm not the best at it, but my dad was a graphic designer. So like, I should be getting him to fucking okay this. My dad's, again, he was probably a good graphic designer because he has got a very critical eye for stuff like that. You know, when he's a Scorpio, I was a Scorpio too, like I said, I'm Scorpio rising. So I feel, yeah, me and my dad have both got a lot of Scorpio. So it's, yeah, it's something like that. And it's never left me, because that was years ago that I said that to you, wasn't it? But I think maybe the reason why I keep feeling like you weren't keen on it was, you know, it's not all what you're about. Like, you don't want to make, that's not your dream to be a VA for spiritual holistic businesses, right? Like, and I know that, you know that, and that's what's important, as long as you know that that's not your dream. But I just strongly feel that with some of the skills that you've got, there's such a fucking market for that, because like, there's already a lot of spiritual, you know, healers and whatever, mediums, all these different kind of people. But there's going to be even more with the changes going on in the world. There's going to be even more. Yeah, so anyway, I'll leave that with you, but there is something there. So okay, but like, I'm just sort of stressing, it's like, this is in the right direction, like going for that job, because I just feel it's about something like that. It's about balancing stuff out. And the reason, yeah, what they were saying to me there was, it was like, I was very quiet, right, for a long time, because I was going through a huge amount of deeper shadow work, is what I would call it, deeper shadow work, and being prepared for my therapy clients in particular, right, that are starting to come now. And that's what excites me. And I've been saying this for like the last couple of years, that like that's where I want to focus. Like I like long-term work. Like, yes, obviously it is better financially too, because it's like, you know, I can just focus on that pair or the few people, because I don't take on loads, but the few people that I'm working with, and it's like I can just take a bit of a breather, and it's kind of like, but it took way longer than what, you know, it just took way longer for, like, you know, build it and they will come. And I'm like, well, where the fuck are they? Do you know what I mean? And so I just surrendered to the fact it wasn't time for whoever it is that's meant to work with me. And actually that's not just for therapy, that's like even for like, you know, my other sort of packages and stuff that were quite regular. And again, it is because I was doing challenges, and challenges then lead to effect. So anyway, blah, blah, blah. And you could go into over analysing why that is, but I know they were working basically what I'm trying to say in a long-winded way is they were working things out for my life. And although it's been quite, so this is going to have, Charlotte, this is still going to have meaning for you, but I feel it's going to have meaning for maybe whoever I'm going on to next, or just anyone listening. It was quite worrying at certain points. Like, I heard that the other day, build it and they will come. But seriously, like, sometimes you're like, build it, well, where the fuck are they? Do you know what I mean? It's like, it can get a bit like that. And it's, but what I'm trying to say is when I just surrendered to the stillness, really. Yeah, like things are practically starting to sort themselves out a bit more. And it's just, so it's a bit different than what's happening, but it's I've been guided down similar sorts of avenues and that, and because I know they want me to work with people again, honestly, I could not go back to childcare. I'm sorry, I just couldn't, unless, again, but then it's a bit similar to yourself. If they keep guiding me, pushing me that way, I could, but it would be, you know, it's the therapy with children. It wouldn't just be going back working in a nursery or something. Do you know what I mean? But I just know that they're wanting me to balance that, like, and not a lot, like just. So this is what I'm saying. Like, that is right. Is a stepping stone. So that is a good. I feel one of these ones that you're going for an interview for is going to work out, and even if it's just for a short time, but it's just keep that going in the background there, and just look into it, because I really just don't think it would be very hard for you to set up something like that. I think you've got everything ready to go there with stuff like that, and it doesn't, you know. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But it's just about, I know that annoys you, you know. Annoys isn't the right word, but I think there would be more acceptance around that. It's just, it's not forever, it's just right now is what I want to say. Is that's what what's her face? I don't ever watch her stuff anymore, but that's what that Denise Duffield Thomas says or something. It's like, it's not, she says something like it's not forever, it's just right now. I don't know, it's not even that, it's something like that though. Yeah, look, Ace of Cups. I don't know why I was shuffling them, so I have to work out why that's come out. But as you know, it's like self-love. That's what I'm getting. It's about, it's going to lift a weight. That's what I feel. And okay, I really can't actually, do you know what? No, I'll have to just, whenever that's divinely timed, I'll have to just tell you the other stuff on the DL. But look at this, 8 of Swords. It's going to get you out your head, is what I'm feeling. It's going to get you it's going to get you feel stuck somehow in your head, whether it's the procrastination or other stuff. It's going to get you, oh, and you've just said something about stuck. I need to know what people need, because I always get stuck there. Oh, Christ, we need to talk, don't we? Because I mean, I can fucking help you out there with your fucking market research. But yeah, but just ask them. If you not, like, I mean, like, I'll do that too. Anyway, we need to, anyway, just email me, because we need to do that anyway. But yeah, get in one of them freaking business groups and, you know what I mean, ask. I mean, I know this seems fucking blindingly obvious, but when I cut about in them, because again, I'm still in them, but I'm not fucking in them, because I'm not on Facebook. I never done that, because it made me cringe. It would, like, the people that are like, oh, could you help me just work out if this website, like, if this website link is working? Fuck off. You know the website works, like it's linked. You know that it's working. You just wanted everyone to go to your website. And now you've got the folk like me that are like, oh, how embarrassing. You've just done that. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm just a different kettle of fish. I'm not built for there, right? I do business in my own weird and wacky way, and I do business on here. Do you know what I mean? This is my business. It's weird, it's wacky, but it's wonderful, and I fucking love it. And I love it so much that I'm fucking half hour in Love Island, and I'm rather sit with yous and watch it. But it's because it helps me fast forward the adverts. But do you know what I'm saying? It's like, all jokes aside, it sounds like I'm joking, but the people that invest in my bigger packages, especially, it's not just some randoms that are keeping an eye on me. But it could be, actually, to me, they could be brand new and random. But the people that invest in the bigger stuff are people that have been watching me on the down low for years, and they've gotten to know, like, and trust me. I'd even say love me, even feel like I'm their best pal, because I get that said to me all the time. We need our boundaries, though, guys, but I hear you, and thank you. You know what I'm saying? That is me doing business. And again, it took me years to kind of work that out. Like, that is the way that I do. Like, I am just sharing who I am. I don't like the word authentically, right? But because again, a lot of people say that and they're fucking fake. But do you know what I mean? It's the only word that's, you know, I'm sharing authentically what my gifts and skills and talents and what other words are. And I share far too fucking much of myself. But it is actually good for therapy. It's not some kind of business plan. It's just who I am. And it's kind of like, it helps what I've worked out. It helps people trust me more. And the thing is, it's like, Christ, you know, those of you, I mean, I'm preaching to the choir here, because those of you know that, but it's really, truly only my counselling clients, my therapy clients that, okay, maybe people that have worked with me a bit more, or been in my groups, definitely. Like, you get even more of me when we work one-to-one, or, you know, I mean, it's yeah. But do you know what I'm saying? So I'm just giving that as an example, as it's like, there's just something about not getting too stuck in your head, because I've been channeling all of that while I'm holding the Eight of Swords. And again, the Eight of Swords in reverse, I'm taking it to mean in this case, it's time to put being stuck in your head behind you. But for sometimes that can be that it's doubling down on that being really, really stuck. But it's something about this as a good move. It's a self-care, self-love set for you to do that, to just get out of some stuck energy. And I feel, look, it is going to lead to your wish fulfillment, which is, I love that. I basically, look, in the Hermit in reverse, they just want us to do the same thing. They just want us to get out and fucking people, Charlotte. I know, I'm not fucking happy about it either. That's hilarious. You love us more than Love Island. I certainly do love you more than Love Island. But I do love Island too, so I do want to watch Love Island. But right now we're on Crystal Clear Visions 144 Island. Right, okay. That was very long, but I'm not going to apologise for it, because I do what I want around here. Right, so and it helps other people as well. So, right. And anyway, the people that I mean for around here. So yeah, because Elena's not here anymore unless she's fallen asleep, but I will do her a card. And I've got Nix and Sheldon. And like I said, these people must have been like, fucking hell, you're taking far too long. I've got shit to do. And I'm sorry, I hear you. But it's just the way that I channel, you know what I mean? I'm not going to change myself. I've had people request that I do change myself in the past, like true story. And I've just had to politely but bluntly say, if you don't like it, you don't need to watch. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's true though. Like, if someone's getting impatient, for anyone, because I get guided now and again to tune into different sorts of people, and that's one of my bugbears is, when someone is helping other people being of service, it's like you're not really in a position to be calling the shots. You know what I mean? If that's the way somebody does it, that's the way somebody does it. There's a lesson in that for all of us. Thank you. Much appreciated for reminding me. You're very welcome. Thank you. No, that was interesting. I always get what I I feel like I always get, I mean, I know I always say it too, but I feel like I always get quite interesting ones like you, which are like two things. And I just feel it is because you're Libra moon, you're always going to be in some way in that kind of into things thing, you know, into minds about something, or do I follow my head or my heart, or, you know, we could say that about all of us really, but Libra moons especially. Yeah, right, okay, so where are we going next? Like, right, let's do Elena. Oh Christ. So sorry, Elena, you're not here anymore, and I'm just going to, because these people aren't here live, I'm just going to read the one card and move on, because I don't want to be here too much longer. Right, so Elena's message, what does she most need to hear? And I'll need to put I don't know, I'll need to put I don't know, I'm not putting a time, I don't know. I'll put something in the comments, and or we can just say to her next week, go back and check last week's. What's Elena's message? Tourmaline. Oh, that's interesting. That was actually staring at me like before I'd done this. So tourmaline, so black tourmaline, it does just say tourmaline, though it doesn't say black, but black tourmaline is good for negative energy, grounding. A very good, very wise to have a bit of black tourmaline on you somewhere, or a black crystal in general, to protect your energy. As you'll see, I've got a hematite ring there and an emerald, but that's I think that's black obsidian, but it's still in amber. But right, unity, love, protection. Oh yes, well, I know it's protection. Love energies are most often realised through their expression. Tourmaline helps to overcome grief, sorrow, and other traumatic memories. So I'm already feeling this is going to be about Elena's twin flame journey, because that is when she found us last week or something, or whenever, I think it was last week. She was resonating hard with the collective messages that I was given. Encourages unity of the male and female energies to bring about balance and steadiness. Two cards talking about masculine and feminine energies. Very interesting. Balancing the yin yang. Tourmaline works strongly with the meridians of the body as well as the chakras. I hope people are fucking writing down these crystals that are talking about this. At a mental level, it assists in the balancing of the hemispheres of the brain to enable us to transcend the mundane and achieve unity with the cosmos. Here's actually interesting, because this is Elena's card, but I feel that's still linking into what I was channeling to you, Charlotte. Balancing the hemispheres of the brain to enable us to transcend the mundane and achieve unity with the cosmos. You know what I mean? It's like balancing the masculine and feminine. So it's the part of you that wants to do the adventure and the flow and go where the feminine wants to go. The wild woman, feminine sort of energy. And then the practical masculine part that's like, right, I know you want to do this, but let's just do this right now, and then that will lead to this. And I'd imagine that's how twin flames in union would help each other. But when they're no fucking you need to help yourself, or you need, or people come to me and I'll help you. I'll do my fucking best. I'll channel what they mean. Too funny, right? So, balancing the yin yang. Tourmaline works strongly with. Oh, I've just read that. Where do we get to? Enable us to transcend the mundane and achieve unity with the cosmos. It's especially useful for shamanic and trance work. Yes, probably why I've got it all over the house. Tourmaline's protective nature helps ground spiritual practice, cleanses and purifies the auric field, and aligns the chakras. It encourages journeys into the self to bring deeper understanding of your connection with the whole. It is good at opening us to the cycles of nature. It brings clear sense of understanding, coloured with the energy of universal love. Tourmaline encourages and stimulates the energy. Sorry, I'm getting fucking tired. I'm like, I can't reading this. Stimulates the energy flows in and around the body to promote overall healing. Good for calming nervous tension, releasing stress. Very useful when working with psychosomatic manifestations of imbalance and disease. This is mentioning loads of shit that I'm helping people with just now. Right, so drawing this card indicates that it's time to move towards unity with all things, connect with nature, and let the eternal cycles of life bring you balance and wisdom. So again, Elena, I don't know what's going on with you and your union right now, but I do feel I want to pull two cards here. It's just sort of screaming at me a very similar energy to what I said to Samari. I feel like everyone's messages are kind of similar. I mean, that always happens when I'm reading for a few folk in a row, but where's Elena at? I think Elena's the feminine in her connection, from what I remember, but whoever's the feminine. Twinflame facilitator, expansive growth. So what I'm getting from that is it's like, yeah, you're going through accelerated ascension, is what I just heard. Like, and Kundalini activation, karma, what does that say? Clearing karma. Yeah, so it's like, you know, again, I feel there's a lot of I don't get anymore. Kundalini activation going on there. Again, I feel there's a lot of sexual energy whirling about in your auric field there. And I've just cut the deck. And there's 2 cards here. I've got 8 on it. So the Lionsgate portal is going to be strong for you for some reason. Path of least resistance, choose ease and grace. I always feel that's the card about the masculine trying to make a decision. Look what I was just saying to Charlotte, trying to make a decision about, do I stay here, which they don't see it, or, you know, masculines, you know, like when you're the masculine, you don't see your world as dark and gloomy and black and white. You're asleep. So, well, people that are watching this aren't totally asleep, or they wouldn't be watching it. Or if they're watching it, it's like I'm talking another language, but it's like, you know, when you're in it, you think that's your life. And it's like the Matrix, you know, you're happy with your life, and then you wake up and you realize there's so much more to what we've all been told. This is everyone in the world, actually. Everything starts to bring color to your life again. And again, it's actually reminding me back of like when I finished that session with my last soul fam client, and she did, you know, and she emailed and said, like, yeah, just something generally about that, you know, the heaviness had lifted. She already felt the heaviness had lifted. And that again, so when we bring it back to this message for Elena, but I feel it's going into the collective, it's like, by you focusing on what makes you happy and balancing your inner energies, this makes sense for everyone. You're bringing color to your masculine's life. And it's just asking me to put a password in for some reason. So that's going to have some sort of meaning. You're unlocking the next level. I know that's not what a password's about, but that's what I just got with it flashing up about a password. Also, maybe it's like they feel like maybe your masculine feels like not got the password. It's like, I feel like, yeah, I feel it's like they've not got, like, they've got, it's like they've not got the answers, or they've not got the next thing that they need to get to. I don't know, something like that. I'm trying. I don't want to go into my memory because I can't even remember of what you'd said. But right, where's the masculine at? Let's not bother. Maybe let's see what fits with whatever I just channeled there. Take responsibility. Interesting. That's what I was channeling earlier when I was talking about Love Island. Yeah, whatever it is you're balancing within your own energy. Think about it. A password is like a boundary to keep people out, and you don't share your passwords with people. It's like the more you take responsibility for your own inner feminine, masculine, and protect, but it's literally what I've said to everyone else. So everyone take note here. It's encouraging your masculine to take responsibility for where he needs to in his life. And that includes letting his light shine. And we're in Mercury and Leo now. So Mercury's how we communicate, and Leo is let that light shine, baby. Do you know what I mean? It's being seen. It's showing off a bit. That's why I show off when I'm on here. I can't help it. It's just literally part of my life. It's like I fucking annoy myself when I watch these back sometimes. I accept myself, but I can annoy myself too. But more so, I just laugh. Like, I just laugh along, like what you's from. I'm like, fucking hell, man, that's like it's not even me. But do you know what I mean? It's the entertainer. And I feel there's something about your masculine that they've been dimming their light, but like they're taking it. So again, I don't even know Elena, so I kind of love when this happens. But because Elena found me, if I'm thinking of the person that I think that is, it was last week or the week before, and I was just channeling these random ones. So I'm saying they're random. I know they're not random, and that was just crazy because she got led on to live, and we don't get new people around here a lot, guys. Hopefully that fucking starts to change. But as I was channeling this, kind of looking away, it was her message. Sorry to call you her, but like that fascinates me. It's, you know, it's the frequency, it's emitting out to the person that needs to hear it. Not always in real time though. That was what amazed me. You know, the person found it real time. But, and that's happened, it's starting to happen more, I'm noticing it. But it's probably because I'm more open. You know what it is? It's because I'm shining my light more. And it's like I'm more open to the channel growing. It grew today, guys. That's been fucking sitting at 587 for too long. So thanks whoever made it 588. But yeah, there's something, I feel that's collectively as well. It's like whatever it is you're doing to balance your own energy and protect your own energy, you know, the analogy, the passwords and that, or the metaphor, it is encouraging your masculine to take responsibility wherever they need to in their life. So again, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's like taking responsibility and apologizing towards you, or take responsibility wherever they need to do it in their own life, like that's not to do with you, and just shining their light and showing who they really are before something happens. Is you'll know. But yeah, breakthrough, processing karmic debris, which always feels like a polite card for I'm involved in something that I'm trying to end right now. Like, which, in order to receive the gift, you, Elena, the Holy Grail, the codes. Holy Grail code. That's interesting. I said the code. I'm sure you were the one that said he was stuck in something. I don't know if you said it like that, but I'm getting that feeling. Right. Aye. He's stuck in something, no feeling like he's got the coins and fucking exhausted. Wherever he is, he's no happy, if that's right. With a Queen of Wands in reverse, that's and I don't know if that's still your story, but it's someone's. Right, so funny when that happens. Right, okay. Yay to more soul fam indeed. Right, so that's Elena's message. So that was actually a bit longer than I meant, but so let me know, Elena, whenever you watch this weeks later or whatever, if that resonated, because I'm always, like I said, I'm always interested to know. Or we can just say her next time if anyone remembers, Charlotte, because you're here, or anybody that how weird, it's like saying the word continuity, and that is why more people will eventually start turning up when I come at the same time. But I have to I'm aware that I have to stick to, if it's 6:30 just now, it's 6:30. Fucking 9:45 sitting here. Right, okay, so next, what have we got for next? Oh, that's one I already pulled for someone. So low light or eye light, but I think it's low light because it's an L. It's low light, it's low light. So again, I think that has meaning already with something. I keep saying eye light, right? Because I've had these cards, like I said, for literally over 10 years, I think. And if it's not over 10 years, it's about that, right? A long fucking time. And I've always said eye light. And now it's quite interesting because now I'm doubting myself because I'm like, have the other ones got? Oh my god, it's quite interesting what's happening right now. I think it is iolite, but the thing that's interesting, I'm actually going to have to Google that. This all means something. So next, I have no idea, and that's what's it's annoying. She's not here, but it's always meant to be. So she can watch this on replay and just leave a comment or tell us the next time, or just tell me. But it'd be interesting if everybody could see as well. It's like, do you see what I mean? It's like so that this is annoying when I'm tired, but it's like I said, it's because of the aspects that are it's because of the transits in my chart right now. I'm losing all my words, but I'm just going to stay with it. It's because of the transits in my chart right now. It's good for solving like a riddle in that. And this is what I'm like in a session. I can get to the root cause of something, right? It's basically because I'm like, is that an L or an I? Is that an L or an I? It's like going to and forwards, going back. Again, there's a theme with everyone's messages, going back and forwards, weighing something up, going back and forwards. Just check it, right? But there's something about me always calling it that, and that's the way I've always done it with this deck of cards I've worked with for a long time. Get where I'm going with this? Doesn't matter if Nyx will. I don't know what this is about, but whoever it's Nyx's message, but it could speak to other people. And it's like now I just actually want to know what it fucking is, so I'm going to find out. I have no idea what that's about. So, but it will make sense to, if it doesn't make sense right now, it'll make sense when it's meant to. But let me just see, because there is an iolite crystal. But let's see if there's a... Yeah, it is iolite. But how fucking annoying is that? That the L and the I are looking exactly the same. So you don't know. Iolite is named after the Greek word ios, meaning violet. The rich purpley blue hues, which that's actually one of my colours for, I don't use it a lot, but it's one of my colours for my branding. Earned this gemstone the nickname Water Sapphire, only officially, okay, we don't need all the background of this, but so do you see what I mean? Practically, some people, hello Angela, how are you doing? I'm getting that excited because I just love you, Angela. But it's also because like there's been a few people on this. Oh, this will be because it fits better with your times and stuff as well, eh? For like, what time is it there now? Is this when you're like off work? See, this is why I think I might change. I was just saying earlier, practically, like I'm starting, because I've been on here for hours. I start this live at, my tea time, which I think it's now fucking your tea time, but it's like I start at 6:30 and I either just do it, well, I usually always do sit for a couple hours, but it's been longer tonight and it just must be that's what the collective needs, right? Again, I'll come off and I'll see. I always notice if other YouTubers of similar variety do similar to me, have been known for a long time, I'm like, all right, there's something going on. You know what I mean? It's like transmuting energy. But I'm just wondering, I think when we get into the sort of autumn, I'll probably shift the time of this because I always used to make my lives later. Like, oh, is that all? It's almost 2. Oh, right. So it's not even your right. Okay. So anyway, but I was just, it's just interesting the different sorts of times that, but yeah, I start at 6:30 just now because sometimes, I mean, I've got loads of energy tonight, but I'm not always that way. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Right. See, that's me going in that's me weighing up you're seeing me being in my masculine and my feminine. I'm like, just, yeah. Anyway, right. So we were just doing a bit of investigative work about what the fuck this crystal's called. So practically, we found out it is iolite. Very annoying that they've not put a capital letter for it. It's still fucking me off. I just want to see if there's a crystal that's called low light as well. Low light. Oh, the fuck. No, see, I'm putting in low light and it's coming up iolite. So I was right. Shit, there's something. This is such a weird message, but it's not meant to make sense to us. It's meant to make sense to Nyx. And it's just, I have to live with this frustration that I have to wait to find out, right? But I know it's right because I'm channeling it, right? And that's not me being cocky. It's just the confidence of God confidence. But basically, there's something that you have been right about all along. Because think about what I said about the crystal. You've been right about it all along. It is iolite. And at the last minute, after having these cards literally 10 years, I'm doubting that it's called low light. And there isn't a fucking low light crystal. It's iolite. And it's actually the people that have made this card is their fucking fault. Why did you not do the capital L like that? Like they were all taught at school. Oh, to be fair to them though. No, it's not fair. See, I keep going, this is so funny. This is so like, I need Nyx, come back and get your message. Probably sleeping now. Come back, get your message. It's like, look, like what I'm trying to say is it's called iolite, right? But it's like lol, so it's like, it looks like lol. So it looks like it should be, you could read it like lolite, right? Yeah, like lolite would what it would be. But that's an I because it's iolite and that's an L. But they're the same fucking, you know what I mean? They look the same. And that shouldn't be this, by the way, this is hilarious. This is because it's yes, Angela will absolutely want a card, don't you? I am assuming. If you don't want one, you don't need one, but I need to get to the bottom of this for Nyx first. It's thank you for reminding us, Stephen. It's yeah. I'm being so pernickety, because just be mindful. Next, be mindful, but everyone be mindful. This is how pernickety and how much of a perfectionist and how much, people could be in Virgo energy. And because Mars is a planet of action, you could be totally, it's great if you need to be that meticulous and that perfect about it. But with a lot of things in life, we don't need to be. Do you know what I mean? So just beware of you being too critical and pernickety. Oh my God, and I can say pernickety, but I couldn't there. So you might be finding it hard to voice your concerns, I feel like, or speak your voice to someone. But right, I'm going to read the actual fucking card now. But there's something about that. There's something that you've been right about all along, and somebody is making you doubt that you're right, or a situation's making you doubt that you're right. And I don't know, you're going to get to the bottom of it at some point, and it will turn out you've been right all along. And that's how they told me that with that. And again, if you want to know how I just done that, that is how people learn with me and one-to-one. It's not that wouldn't be my therapy, that would be my coaching package, which I've mentioned before. I really only do that level of coaching with people when I've done the other, the therapy with them, because it's like that's when I feel it's like I know people are at that level. It's like, right, you can, but it's because you can see that took quite a while. You have patience. Right, anyway, so something could be taking quite a while with changing in your life as well, with me saying this. Right, so this stone strengthens the fundamental energies of the body in order to free it for higher work. It helps ground and center the body, enhancing shamanic and other healing rituals. It fortifies the constitution and provides protection from disease. Iolite ensures one stays in the moment and is not distracted by internal or external pressures. In this way, it is very useful for meditation and vision quests. Iolite helps us move beyond the physical by bringing it into a steady state. Once it's achieved, it sustains intuitive and creative development. It works closely to the third eye chakra and just stimulating visions and insight. It leads us to know ourselves and aids us to express our true self free from the influence of others. And isn't that interesting there that the message that I was taking ages to come out was, it's someone's like, yeah, someone's making you think you're wrong and you're not. It's gaslighting. I'm picking up on gaslighting right now. Someone's making you feel like you're in the wrong and you're not. Central in working with strengthening the body and increasing resistance to disease and illness. It helps fight infection, fevers, bacteria, and other invasive entities. Useful for detoxification, the liver, and reversing the effects of alcohol. This is why this has come out again, right? Because I'd read it for someone else. It's come out again because of what I'd said at the start of this. Again, I spoke about it on the beach, but I've not watched back. I don't think you're gonna be able to hear it. But it was the same thing about what I said, is there's a lot of people tuning in that you're not clearing your energy. It's not that you're not doing it right, it's just you need more, as in some of you have got some real dark energy attachments and you need a shaman to help you. And no, I'm not just saying that because I'm a shaman, I'm just saying it because they're telling me to say it. I don't say it all the time. Well, I say it enough because it's fucking true, everybody does. But you don't need to come to me. But again, people are watching me for a reason, and I'd imagine if you fucking know, like, and trust me and like what I say all the time, you want to keep my fucking small business afloat, book a session. But don't just book it for the fucking sake of it. Book it because you need it, if you resonate with that message. Do you know what I'm saying? That's hilarious. But that is true, isn't it? What I said is just fucking truth. And just, it's like they'll just keep making me say it until it's like, remember when I kept going on about, this was months ago, but I remember I kept pulling out my cards that I made that I don't use too much because some of the ones on it make me cringe. But maybe I need to use them again this week because I've said that. But it kept coming out about you need a soul retrieval, or it's like you badly need a soul retrieval, and there's only 2 cards out of hundreds of cards that I've made that say that. And it kept coming out in the video, and I'm like, for fuck's sake, I'm like, who is it that fucking needs a soul retrieval? And the cards kept coming out until the person that needed it booked the fucking soul retrieval. It was like, and it was a fucking, let me tell you, it was dark energy that I mean, she wouldn't even mind coming on and talking about it actually, but maybe not the specifics, but she definitely wouldn't mind me, I'm keeping it anonymous. But anyway, what I'm saying is, because she wrote a review about it after, it was quite interesting. But for me, it was a dark energy, and she had not clicked in the slightest that was affecting her, because she's been around me a long time. She knows all the things to do, like a lot of you, but she needed to come to me. And that person's particularly very good at recognizing I need time with Claire. Like, that's actually probably, I would say, one of the people that comes to me the most. Now, it's not willy-nilly like coming with for anything. It's when she feels she's just very tuned in like that. Do you know what I mean? And so that, anyway, so they'll keep making me say that until whoever this is does the same. Right. So, and like I said, it doesn't need to be with me. Just get help from somebody that can clear that dark energy. Because like I said, it was something she was totally missing. And it was when I got her to talk, and we were talking for a while, and she told me it's and I was like, oh my God. And it was basically she'd soaked up a dark energy from listening to something quite dark. Yeah, it's I don't need to go into specifics, but it was, yeah. Right, central in working with strengthening the body and increasing resistance to disease and illness. It helps fight infection, fevers, bacteria, and other invasive entities. Useful for detoxification, the liver, and reversing the effects of alcohol. Oh, I just read that bit. I needed to read it twice. Oh, maybe that's because she said she was out dancing. This is, I mean, if you're needing help fucking detoxing from that alcohol from the other night, get a bit of low light. Oh, fuck, I just called it low light. See what I mean? And that's oh my God, that's when people have that's when people have influenced you. Oh my God, sorry. Even if people don't get how weird this is, I get it. And I know that Nick's will get it. That is because I just called it low light when we've now just clarified it's fucking iolite, which I've called it for the past 10 years. That is when somebody has got into your head so much. This is not just for Nick's, this is for basically all the divine masculine energies, which is basically pretty much everyone. Like, this is like, and it would have even been me at one point when I allowed that to happen to me, but I'm very strong-minded, but I'm not going to sit here and claim I've never been influenced by people around me, because obviously I have, but it is, you know, I'm not a very good example because I am very strong-minded. Basically, yeah, I called it low light there. And it's when you've been around so many people that are trying to convince you something when you know what the truth is, that you've started calling the thing that you know is iolite low light. That's fucking blown my mind, by the way. Next will like, I mean, she won't like it. I mean, it's a pretty heavy message, but she'll get what it means. Right. And that should make sense if everyone really, because what I'm describing here is karmic energy. It's not just, doesn't need to be romantic. It can be anyone. This could be, because I was actually more seeing friendship groups, you know, like when friends are like, it's like Love Island again, which I need to be watching, but now I can fast forward all the adverts because it's finishing. But it's like on Love Island when the person knows how they feel about the person. Because I'm even thinking of girls now, like the girl will know how she feels, but it's like the other girls will start saying, like, you know, he's going to be cheating on you, you know, he's going to be doing this, you know, he's going to be doing that. And all the ones that have done that, they actually aren't. You know, I can think of ones that they weren't doing that, and it was, you know, they were, and the girl that keeps doing it is very insecure. I really like her personality and everything, but she's extremely insecure. Quite a lot of them are on that, actually. There's a few that are quite confident for how young they are, insecure within themselves, and actually having really quite good boundaries and all that. But there's other ones that are really nice girls, but they need decent therapy. And again, like I say all the time, and it's just a shame. And it's like, that's why. Well, that's also why, yeah, it's anyway, I get what they're saying. So it's just being really influenced by others. And it's just, that's what I always say. It's one of the things I say quite a lot. You become like the 5 people you spend the most time with. And that's why when you truly fully wake up, right, you cannot be around a lot of the same people. And it's not that they're not good people or they're, you know, they've not been genuine at some point in your life, but it's, if they're stopping at a certain point and they're growing in certain areas or whatever it is for different people, or you're just not on the same wavelength, yeah, you have to make that decision for yourself that you do want to keep learning and growing, and yeah, you have to move on. You know what I mean? Drawing this card signifies a need to work with the body. Oh, I keep hiccuping. Before proceeding to more spiritual development, ensure you're grounded and centered before undertaking any shamanic or vision quest. So that's quite a strong message for people that yeah, there's a lot about needing to balance out your grounding and everything now, and it is Taurus moon right now, so you like a good old meditation. Actually, do you know what? Oh, see, look, this is why I spoke that long. There's Michelle. Yeah, there's something about. Oh, Michelle, I didn't. Michelle, did I do? Michelle, if I'd done your cards, I didn't write them down. I don't think I did. I didn't even write your name down the bit of paper. So there we go. It's meant to be. See, it's meant to be. I've sat here for fucking ages, but it's meant to be. And I'm going to get off soon because I just need to go and chill out. I need to eat something actually. I'm like, see, I mean, I floated off it. See what I mean? Though, there you go. They're showing you. I need to go and eat something and ground by watching the shitty reality TV show that I love. And I don't say program. That's because you're all American, most of you. But well, no, actually, it's half and half. But and that's grounding me. So again, there's something again specifically Nyx or whoever connects with that. You know, you love a good old shamanic journey like mine or meditations or whatever, and there's something about you need to come back into your body a little bit. You'll know what that means, right? Okay, so right, let's pull a card for. No, I'll not do. You know, the other guy just said hi and he went away, and it's the other girl. I'll pull him. I'll pull him one, and I don't know. I'm not. It's a bit long. These are long-winded, but wait a minute. I'll pull him from this. I'll pull him one from this because sometimes short and sweet. But rite of passage. You're going somewhere sacred, Sheldon, and divine plan, intelligence, wisdom, destiny. The blueprint is within, take the next step. So you see how that can be helpful when it's just a quick message. But yeah, come back next week and right. So right, and now we can do Michelle because and then I'll go. Right. So driving home from the Matrix. Right. Okay. So I'm going to head off. Got some last minute prep to do for my interview tomorrow. Thanks, but you're very welcome. And I love you too. Thank you for the love and good luck with that. And what did I say? There's no such thing as luck. It's all about preparation, meeting opportunity. And you're going to do that. See how that works. But I feel the preparation has went in long before just tonight. Right. So what have we got for Michelle? I don't think I've done yours, Michelle. That'd be funny if I've already done it. I don't think I've. I might have. Maybe you're getting two. Right. I don't think so though. What have we got for Michelle? Oh, I love it. Topaz. That is a very positive. So topaz is brilliant for finances, for happiness, joy, abundance, anything solar plexusy, really. Joy. It's good for bringing about joy. And I feel I've brought them joy tonight. We've had a bit of a laugh. Right. The inspirational and joyful energies of topaz dispel any negative or pessimistic thoughts. You see, that's why I've been sitting on here. Whenever I sit here for, like, we're talking, it's nearly 4 hours. If I sit here for another 25 minutes, that's fucking 4 hours. There's something big going down. When they make me sit here for that long, there's a reason. It might even, do you know what? It might actually even be, if I'm not careful, I'll get a sore throat. It might actually be because I'd just literally spoken to a friend of mine that has got a sore throat. Like more than a sore throat, you know, like the kind of like laryngitis and bronchitis, you know, like kind of more. And I've lit that candle to send her healing. And so when I sit here longer and I'm holding space, it could even just be that. But because I feel it's like there's more than just my friend that's going through stuff like that out there. So that's tuning in. So right, okay. So the inspirational and joyful energies of topaz dispel any negative and pessimistic thoughts, which look like what I'm saying. I feel that's what this has been about tonight. It goes where it's needed to release blocks and dissolve obstacles. Oh my God. And that's what I've been going on about. This is what they're saying. My guides are saying to me. I need to just basically give people that. It feels like a fucking rant, but I need to give that message that it's like, look, there's somebody out there just, you need more than just what you're doing for yourself, and you need to get to an energy healer. And I would love to help you if you feel guided to me, but like seriously, somebody really needs somebody. It's like what I'm saying about that client that came to me. It's somebody's got something really dark hanging about them, and it's really weighing you down. Right. So, Right. It soothes, re-energizes, stimulates and heals the body, bringing calm and tranquility to our state of being. It is useful support when working with affirmations and visualization techniques as it helps channel universal energy into physical manifestation. Taurus moon right now is about manifestation. Taurus is actually about throat chakra too. Fun fact. Topaz leads us to self-realization, allowing us to delve into the inner light and move forward on our path. It encourages spiritual development and helps to stabilize too many emotional and mental variables to bring about clarity of expression. I feel that's, Michelle, that's a bit of a different vibe from the other ones. But I feel that is in line with what you've been working on. I don't know, I feel like it's going to be making sense here. It releases tension and facilitates relaxation. The inspirational nature of this stone opens up our creative energy and sends it to where it can helpfully resolve problems and blocks. Topaz works with the thyroid to balance metabolism and the path for thyroid to strengthen the nerves. It's useful for digestive disorders, including anorexia, and is good for restoring appetite and general health. Drawing this card signifies the path ahead becoming clearer and full of joy and peace. Work carefully, know and speak your truth. Well, I think that's a fucking brilliant one to nearly end it on. But because speaking your truth has been a thing too. I would say God. Fuck. The theme tonight has been about clearing the need that a lot of people tuning in need to get some in-depth clearing of blocks. Yeah, you need, again, you either need to come to me or you need to go to an energy healer. Watching the free stuff ain't cutting it, basically, to be blunt, right? So hopefully that's going to make sense to who it needs to make sense to. Or it could just be you do work with me, but it's been a long fucking time. I feel that's going to make sense to about fucking 10 folk out there. So it'd be fucking quids in for me if all 10 folk book, but they won't. There'll be like fucking one or two of them or one of them, more than likely. But you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm just delivering a message that it's been too long for some folk, and some people have got real dark energies hanging about them. Yeah, and that's basically what they're saying to me, is it's like whatever you're trying to do to clean it yourself, it's no fucking working. So sorry it's coming through blunt, but I mean I'm blunt, you know what I mean? It's quite funny actually the way it's coming through. And then speaking your truth. So there's a clear theme for everyone about needing heavier energy lifted and speaking your truth and balancing your inner masculine energy. And you see, for a lot of these for a lot of the twin flame unions, you see that is what I can feel there is a block in itself, is that many, whether this is you or your twin, because it can happen to anyone, is there is dark energies and entities hanging about you. And like I said, the reason that can happen to anyone is you open up, again, I'm really fucking talking myself out having a drink ever again. That's why I don't drink. But yeah, you open up portals and stuff. You open up your energy, your auric field when you drink to dark energies and entities. So even if you don't drink that much, but you know, you drink now and again, it can even be, oh my God, this is hilarious. They're pulling me that sticker that says fragile in a box and it's got a broken glass in it, because obviously it's talking about carefully you break the glass. But do you know what I mean? It's like the energy is just coming in so fast here. But you know what I'm saying? There's something about a lot of people are just needing a good old fucking clear out. That's basically what they're saying. And this is the time of year when I do get the busiest with people that haven't booked in a long time. So that's you told, right? Whoever you are, is going to be about, like you said, I don't know about 10 people, but it's more than a couple. It's like you're trying to do it all by yourself. That's what it feels like. Oh my God, you're still here trying to sleep, but I can't settle. Oh, you should have. Oh, Angela, sorry, fuck, Angela. Thank God you fucking done those faces. Did that message just speak to you? Thank God you spoke, because I didn't write your name down. I would have forgot. Right, so that was, let's do Angela's card now, because that's just reminded me. Yes, clear out. Right, okay, so look, how funny. Angela, that message was speaking, that was Michelle's message, which Michelle's saying makes absolute sense. And that spoke to Angela, and thank God, like I said, thank God. Like, again, guys, you've got to, you know, this is for new people too. It's like, if it looks like, don't ever be too, oh, there's something, Angela, there's something in that too. As what I was about to say is, don't ever be too polite about that. I mean, don't be rude to me either. Don't be cheeky. That's not going to go, trust me, that's not going to go fucking down well with me when I'm here to fucking teach badass boundaries. But I am here to, as well as badass boundaries, I'm here to help you find your voice. So yeah, if you ever get the sort of vibe, it looks like I've forgotten you and I'm about to say bye, do what Angela done and say something, because I literally had forgot. That was I know that you know what that means. That is a lesson. That was a lesson for you there, because I'm not even kidding. I would have actually said bye and forgot. So I fell on the floor. Wow. Oh my God, that's crazy. Isn't that funny that, you know, that's what I think is amazing about yeah, that's what I think is amazing about it. Doesn't matter whose message it is. That will have spoke to a few people out there. So, and like I said, I'm just stressing. It's not, I stress this all the time. It's not like I'm not saying you have to come to me, but actually on here, yeah, more, let's face it, more so than not, 9 out of 10, it is going to be, yeah, I am saying, if that message resonates with you, you need to book a session with me. Like, how long's it been? Like, have you ever had a session with me? There'll be some people there that haven't had a one-to-one with me. And maybe it's time. But you'll know. You'll be getting all the signs. I'll just be popping up every day. It'll keep coming to you. Right. Okay. So what is Angela's message? Because that was obviously speaking to Angela, but what is another one that will add to that resonating with Angela? Wow. It's the fucking introduction. And I always leave it in there because it means something. And it's got, you know, using crystal energy. What this is telling me is it's about new beginnings. It's like there is a new beginning for you right now. Wait a minute, I need another card, but it's like there's a new beginning for you right now. And oh yeah, look, that's so funny. I went to pick up this deck of cards and that card was sitting on top of that and it says a new beginning. It's got a fucking sunflower on it, which is incredibly significant to Angela. I just love it. It's because I've been sitting here for nearly 4 hours. I'm so in that higher dimension that the spirit world are just really jumping in here. That's fucking banter. But yeah, there's a beginning. There's something new. There's a new chapter of your life starting, a new part of your healing journey. You know, upgrading. Just something that you weren't ready for before. I know you're going to know what this means. Actually, something that you weren't ready for before that you're ready for now. And I can absolutely tell that as I'm saying this is going to make sense to so many other people listening to this. And they've just pulled me to the future is in your hands up there. So what is it that this new beginning is about? Compassion. Yeah, it's about, like you say, I was going down that route of it's about you having, it's some part of your healing journey, right? And it's like about you having more compassion for yourself. And that even goes with what I said there about, I'm glad you spoke up because I was about to fuck off. And talent. And again, I really do feel it's about talent, well-being and happiness is what I've just like. So right, like talent, Angela knows I'm telling the truth, but it's like talent, well-being and happiness. When I put that together, it's about you valuing yourself more and loving yourself more and yeah, learning to have more compassion for yourself. That's where your guides are working with you right now. Yeah, that and what else in it, you know? Align your life. What is no longer in alignment with who you truly are? Embrace your weirdness and face your true north. Your guidance is divinely guided. And see how that fits with what I just said to the people about, like, if you're being guided to get more support, especially if it's with me, because again, shamans don't look for work, right? You know, obviously you can't fucking sit about and twiddle your thumbs and do nothing, but it's like, I don't do nothing. You think about it, but what I'm saying is like, I'm on here a lot, right? And even though I was on here a lot, it was like tumbleweeds, do you know what I mean? But I just kept trusting and showing up, And now, because I do usually get busy around this time, people are coming. But it's I'm aligning with what I want. Like I want, yes, and you know I'm ready for this. It's been a long time coming. Time is everything. Exactly, yeah. This too resonates. I received a sunflower card from a friend. Oh my god, I love it. It's like, you know, I am aligning. Like I know what I put intentions out for. Like I've put intentions out that I want to focus on my therapy clients right now. That's my number one primary focus, and I don't want to work with, I don't want loads of them. I want like 3 maximum, right, to work them at the same time. And it's like build, you know, it's what I said to Charlotte, build it and they will come. And it's you know, and it's kind of like, oh, this, see, they're saying it to me at the same time. What is no longer in alignment with who you truly are? If I was still pissing about, not pissing about because, you know, I was helping people, but if I was still focused on smaller stuff like individual sessions, which I still do, but individual sessions, and just coming on here, doing this for free, helping people, which I know really does help people. And like you say, it also does show people what I'm good at. Hopefully it does. But, you know, it shows people what I'm all about. And then it's also helps when people are sharing, you know, like how much I can help them, which I'm grateful people do all the time. Again, I don't pay these people to do that. Like, you just do it if you're a car. It's not got money to pay when people don't book. That's fucking hilarious. But it's kind of like, do you know what I'm saying? It's like, because I trusted and just pulled back and just really pulled in my energy and kept trusting what they're saying, is like, no, we're bringing you what you asked for. Oh my God, this is about Twinflame journey too. Angela, I hope you're listening. They're saying to me, we're bringing you what you asked for. We're bringing you what you asked for. And think about it specifically, I was like, right, I've had enough of doing this in my work, and working in this way. I want to focus on what I'm really passionate about, which is therapy and helping people love themselves more, be more empowered, and bring about that balance of their masculine and feminine, and specifically twin flames, which is why I renamed my therapy Twin Flame Therapy, because that's what it fucking is. It's a whole lot of everything, but it's, you know, that's what I'm helping people do. Yeah, and so, but that fitted with what I'd said to people before, right? So, oh my God, look at that. I've just shuffled all of them, the same fucking cards come out. So that was for the collective, but also, like, that's for Angela too. What is no longer in alignment with who you truly are. That's what they're wanting you to work on right now. What is no, like, so before, it's like, this feels like it's tying around other people's stuff. Oh my God, they're pulling me up to this, that sunflower, you know, well, that I always get pulled to for you, but they're pulling me up to that sunflower there. And it's like, when it rains for rainbows, why don't I know that off by heart when I get pulled up all the time? When it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. So I feel like that's going to mean something for you right now as well. It's like, they're just teaching you about boundaries right now. So wherever you settled for something in the past, they're just not wanting you to do that now. They want you to speak up like you were taught to do there, and value yourself. That's what they're working with you right now. Star Brothers, Horus energy, protection, loyalty, safety, trust. Yeah. And that's kind of like when it ties into what I said about when I share a lot about my own journey, you know, what I can in public. And I even, you know, some would say I go overboard with that, but I just fucking, you know, I trust them. It promotes loyalty, trust. And, you know, when you're showing up and helping people, ancient power, expression, activation, scarlet codes. And align your life, the same fucking card, yeah. They're just, it's the same message coming out, but they're just they're helping you come into alignment right now, right? So I'm going to pull a crystal card, but yeah, it's a new beginning. It's all just new. And I feel this is for the collective of divine masculines that are going to resonate with this part of the timeline. I feel quite scared. Like, I'm not going to lie, like when I'm tapping into this feeling for you, Angela, I feel quite scared. Like I do. Like I feel quite scared, but ready. And that's basically what you just said there. It's like, because timing is everything, divine timing. And it's like, I feel quite scared, but I feel ready. And they're pulling me at the word joy. And obviously, by me reading out that thing about the dark, it's like going through a rough time before you get to that joy. But timing is everything. And it's like, let's see what card we want to add to that. Oh, and one of the rare ones is insight. The power of these crystals is their ability to clear and oh my God, it's so going to make sense of everything I've spoke about. The power of these crystals is their ability to clear and rebalance the lower three chakras, which are typically the divine, well, they are the divine masculine chakras, really, because it's, you know, it's the root and the sacral and, you know, and the lower chakras. And then the higher chakras tend to be, you know, divine. Anyway, we've all got all these chakras, but it is often here that we get stuck in negative. Oh my God, I can't. That's what I mean about these cards. I don't know if you really get what I mean by that, because I know I do it all the time where I say something and the card backs me up, but there's something, I think I should just use these cards every week, because let's face it, I called myself Crystal Clear Visions, and people are going to find me through crystals. People will be like, why does she not talk about crystals more? Well, they're fucking making me do it. That's, oh my God, thanks. Oh my God, I just saw that. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I thought you could only see that on a phone. Who just done the hearty thing? Maybe they fucking upgraded something. I love that. I should keep that coming, guys. That motivates me. I could be sitting here till midnight at this rate. When somebody done the hearty thing, I saw them, and I'm on the laptop. I've never seen that before. Right, anyway, but and it's 2222. Thank you for that, Nix. Yeah, like there's something about these cards like that. That's just blown my fucking mind, because this is Angela's message, but these are spot on. In fact, and it's 222 with Angela. That's hilarious. It's like, I'm glad they're spot on for you, but you see, all these messages tie on to each other's, and this is what's happened the whole time I've read like this in public for 8 years. Obviously, it was Facebook that I've done it more before. Which is why sometimes I've noticed I accidentally call this Facebook, but just know that I'm getting confused and I'm meaning here, obviously, because I'll never go back to Facebook. I'll never say never, but I really don't think so. I've been talking about negative energies, and people are needing to clear negative energy, and this is what this card's talking about. So, and I know that basically Angela is doing something about that. So it's kind of like, you know, it's often here that we get stuck in negative energies, blindly repeat unconscious patterns, and allow karmic links to influence our behavior and decisions. Oh my God. This is not just Angela's card. This is linked to everything I've said before. Okay. I repeat. This insight illuminates all that ties us and prevents us from evolving. It stimulates and energizes the lower energy centers, removing blocks. What is it that Claire does? That's right, removing blocks. Can I remove all your blocks for free when on the collective stuff? No, I fucking can't. I clear a lot of energy, granted, right? And that's why, again, there is huge gaps with having the shamanic journeys on the playlist and people booking an actual session. But I always say it's a test. It's a test, guys. I've had to work this out for myself with things that they do with me, right? Like, I've had that test recently with similar things in my life too, where when you get money from somewhere, if you were waiting a long time on money coming from somewhere, you've got to put that money, I say this all the time, but again, it's karma money. You've got to put that money where you say you're going to put it. And I did do that. So I'm very proud of me. Yeah, that I feel is a test too. It's a test of me having faith. It's like, wait a minute, like, you know, it's all this stuff I've said tonight, but it's about that too. It's like keeping it in balance of, if you're needing that more in depth for it, and it's it's anyway, and you know, it just makes sense of everything that I'm saying. So again, if some people have already done that, so if you know that that's you, then but it just keeps coming out, and I do get what they're saying. It's kind of like, right, I wondered, they were talking to me that on the beach. Like, there was, along with different things that I knew that I needed to, just obvious things that were weighing over my head, and I know I needed to, I was like, right, you know, I need to pay these things. There was also, like, you know, where I'm guided to go when I'm being cryptic, but again, it's because there's fucking loads of other folk that tune into me, and also I just, yeah, I'm allowed to have I'm private. But what I'm trying to say is, there's people that I've had help from that I've found serendipitously, like what people come across me, like either you know I'm here all the time, or and I don't forget when someone helps me like that, right? But a lot of time that can happen to me too when I'm fucking skint, to be perfectly honest, right? But I don't forget, and even if it's a while, when I come into money and I can, and I've paid all the things that I need to pay, I remember, and I go and, you know, it's tithing, I go and I square up that karmic stuff, and it feels really good when you do it. basically is what I'm saying. And so again, someone needs all of that chat again. It's quite a lot of people, I feel. Oh, it's Taurus moon. That's why they make me, I'm like, why am I talking about money? That's what it is. It's Taurus moon is money. The second house is Taurus and it's money. And then Scorpio, the opposite house, is other people's money. And if you think about it, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about clearing debts. So it can be like karmic debt, like not literal money, but it can just be, well, it's all of these themes basically, right? So, because it's talking about karmic links. Where did I get to? Removing blocks, encouraging us to lift the energy to the heart and mental levels in order to resolve and release it. That's what all the other cards I spoke about tonight, balancing the masculine and the feminine. Right. Zionite promotes cooperation within and outside the self, giving us the motivation and the vitality we need to grow. It enhances our personal power and increases our mental capacity and perception. It is useful for alleviating feelings of depression and lethargy, oh my God, which a lot of people have been feeling. And I mean, no wonder with the fucking state of the world. But like I say, just make sure it's not just that, and it's not that you've got some kind of dark energy hanging about you, because a lot of you have. It promotes the free flow of the life force through the body and increases confidence and independence. It helps us come to terms with life and to embrace it joyfully. Zinsite is beneficial for revitalizing outward appearances such as hair and skin and working with the sexual hormones. It balances, oh my God, that's actually what I spoke about right at the start, about 500 hours ago, 4 hours ago to be exact. Well, actually, it was just short of 4 hours because I came on like 10 minutes late, but still. It balances the thymus gland, immune system, and energy meridians of the body. Drawing this card indicates an influx of energy is on the way, Angela. Life, and particularly relations with others, will seem brighter, lighter, and more energized. Well, fuck me, if that's not the sunflower, I don't know what is. And this, I feel guided to go and get the sunflower to show you what I'm looking at. Oh my God, my legs are going to sleep. No fucking wonder. Right. There. Angela knows. Angela's seen this loads of times. Lots of you have, but that is what I was looking at. That crystal just was, what that's saying to me, right, is that feels like, again, I'm not Angela, but that feels like that feels like you had negative, like a heavier negative energy hanging around you, or negative attachments, right? And they've now been cleared from you. And so you feel this now. Now, it doesn't mean everything's perfect, because like I said, you're a new beginning and there's a new part of your healing journey, but that's what it sounds like. So I feel you were guided to somebody that you trust, that you love a lot, that helped you out there. They're shit hot at their job. Whether that be me or anyone else. But do you know what I'm saying? It's just, it's a good example of everyone, because there's more people out there. That it's, you know, you need to get that help. Like you're keeping yourself in quite a stuck state, or it's not, it's more than that. There's like, again, oh fuck, it's coming out again. Like, can I just fucking go? I've said this about a million times. It's, some people have black magic and dark attachments and spell work, basically. Do you know what I mean? And that's what I clear. And I do my best to clear it collectively, and I clear what I clear what I can, but it's when it's specific and it's complicated, like you've seen me doing it. Again, this was clearly my guides wanted to show how psychic detective shaman I go in this energy. And I'm not kidding when I say that aspect that's in my chart, just for tonight, actually. It might be tomorrow too, but is, oh look, and that's why I'm good at helping people with, yeah, conundrums in their love life. Love and new love, heart. And that feels like, this is collective, that feels like it's still for you, Angela, as well. It's about you attracting in the love that you deserve. It's a more empowered self with stronger boundaries. And because, you know, it's I heard something today that was quite interesting. It was something I was listening to, and the person kept saying, oh, this new love's coming in, new love coming in. And it's like, what I was hearing was like, no, it's like new love with an old person, or new love with the same person. You know what I mean? So that's going to mean something to other people too. But that's just something about when you're watching somebody doing a tarot reading, and that's what it was. It's like, you know, it's not an exact science, but I feel that's going to mean something too. But they were just collectively, that was about what you know, that is what my purpose is to do this real intense, deeper, laser focused, very tricky situations to help people with, which I like. You can see I actually do like it. Like, I could probably sit here for another hour. I'm not even kidding, but I'm not going to, because I need a pee, and that's not good self-care and boundaries. Do you know what I'm saying? And also, right, it's quite funny because I'm thinking about, there's something going on in my chart right now as well, where what I do, what's that word, like altruistic, what I do to help others, other people could look upon it as being like not good for me to do. Like, for instance, practically you think, oh shit, sitting there for 4 hours. Like, I was about to say missing my program, but I'm absolutely fucking not missing it. I'm going to watch it. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to get food and I'm going to watch it. It's like, you know, you can see how some people would be like, oh, that's not good boundaries, it's not a good thing to do. But again, that's about following your own path and knowing yourself. And yeah, if I was doing this every night for 4 hours, again, I do that in the challenge, but that wouldn't be good self-care. But again, that is an example of something that I only do once or twice a year, or like I say, I might not even do it at all this year, I don't know. And maybe I won't sit there for hours, but you know what I mean? But that, again, see the point? It's like the longer I sit, the longer I'm clearing that spell work, black magic, you know. So actually, as much as I'm saying, see, it's another test, actually, I've just realised that too. As much as I'm saying that, because I've sat here for 4 hours, this will have cleared a lot of heavy, dense energies in people. And then it's people's tests. And to do what I just said, that I, you know, well, I say all the time, it's either a mixture of, if somebody's helped me in the way, like, I'll make sure when I have got money, I'll just give them a donation for no reason. Like, they don't, it's not even for a card. It's just like, look, that's for all the other times, you know what I mean? And or I more just tend to book something, you know, because it'll be that I need it. You know, I'm not just booking it for fucking out of guilt, or, you know, it's because I actually do need it. And that's what I can tell. It's like, I've sat here for ages doing this for the collective, and I will help people too. But even with that, I'm telling you, I know that some people have got such dark attachments, it's still not going to be enough. And that's how you'll know it's you. You will know you need to come and book a session, because this won't, it'll have lifted a lot, but it won't have lifted it all. And it's because I don't know who I'm talking to. And it's I'm telling you, like, I don't usually say it's like fucking 10 people. I keep saying 10 people. Like I'm saying that would be good for my background, but it's like 4 or 5 people watching this. But it probably is 10, because I keep saying 10. So if you can identify yourself as one of them, then, you know, right, what, so why am I still sitting here? That's hilarious what I just said. Look, luck and money and coins. Specifically, right, someone's got something on them that's really blocking their finances. And I've spoke about this before. Oh my God, it's because it's Taurus moon. That's why I could sit here for ages. Something is, there's some kind of witchcraft or black magic or something, like you say, you know, some negative energy. It could even be for someone, it's like ancestral stuff, blocks. Thank you. Ancestral blocks around money or something. And you need to, and again, that is, see, when it's stuff to do with, when it's ancestral stuff, like, again, that is like that, obviously it would be an individual session to, you know, that's investigation, you know, to see what is that's going on, and then I'll work out how, you know, that would be like the package of 4. But anyway, blah, blah, blah. Different people have got different things, but I asked what it's about, and it's because it's affecting people's finances. And let me tell you, I'm not going to tell you exactly everything I've done. It's the combination of stuff that I've done to lift what was on me. And I do just feel it's a combination of divine time too. I've worked fucking hard to open the avenues. Because it's not just, oh, it's a quiet time. It's not that. I know that it was what gets projected at me to stress me out, basically, and to fuck with my mind. And it's not just stuff to do with money, it's fucking every area of life, let me fucking tell you, but I'm still here. Peace and serenity, yeah. So again, I feel I've said enough there that it's going to resonate to who it is. It's like, if you feel like you've tried stuff to help out with that and it's not working, it's because you know, you simply Well, that's not what I've been saying at the start when I said about someone's going to a doctor for something and they need to actually get energy healing. This is like someone's having issues with money. And again, I don't know until the person comes to me for help. Directions and journey, ship. Oh my God. This card always reminds me of stuff to do with like the changes that are going to be happening very fucking soon. You know, like light ships and the event and we just shuffled the same card came out. Directions and journey. Yeah, so it's pregnancy, wealth, peacock. You see, people could be doing fertility spells and everything. I said, shit, this is not shit. I think I've sat here that long. I've fucking turned into like my old lady shamanic guide. But it's, you know, that is, oh my God, that is the fucking card that came out today. I pulled fertility. This is a bit late to get into shit like this, but I'm telling you, it's like some of the shit that, and again, like I don't like talking about. I have to. It's my purpose, but I don't like talking about this stuff in public because there are fucking weirdos out there. And you're a fucking weirdo if you're doing this. But I don't speak to people like that. But I think that was needed. But it's like, you know, they don't want to see you win at life in many areas. And there's someone out there that's finance has been affected. There's someone that's getting attacked with whatever this is all about. Finding, and we need to find the answers. You need clarity on that. Again, I've no idea who that's about. And friendship. And I actually feel that's going to be somebody that, see, because I've pulled friendship, that's going to, so if it's not literal fertility, right? It's like some sort of new beginning that should be happening in your life. And it's like there's energies around you preventing it from happening. But when you come and we do that work together, you're going to get the clarity and the peace. The clarity and the peace. I'm hoping the event hurries the fuck up. I don't want to be back in the Matrix. Just keep vigilant. Hello, Tina. Sorry, I saw you and I said hi, and I don't think I actually said it out loud. Yeah, the peace and the clarity is going to come for you if you recognise this as you and you come and book the session. Peace and clarity will come for you eventually anyway, but it's like when people are meant to work with me, it's in your soul contract. But it's you've got to recognise the signs, and you've got to have the strength to ask for help. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm fucking freaked out. Fertility's on the bottom again. That's why I done that. Do you know what this reminds me of, right? I'd love to help. That would be so amazing. I've not helped with someone like that for years that I can. Well, I probably haven't. This is the thing. I probably haven't. Somebody hasn't fucking told me. Do you know what I mean? That is what I think's interesting about all of this. You know, the amount of people lives that you touch. I'm stealing that from that 9/11 film. But that's Remember Me. I do love that film, Remember Me. But it's you know, our fingerprints don't fade from the lives we touch. You know, I usually always put that up on 9/11. Probably I actually do it every year, probably do it again this year. But the point is, it's reminded me of I will go soon because my throat chakra's going. It's at last. I'm like the Duracell fucking bunny when it comes to channeling. Do you know what I mean? Right. So that's hilarious, but it's true. Oh my God, the Duracell bunny. And I'm talking about fertility. We all know how fucking babies are made. I'm not giving you that. That would be hilarious. That's for a paid tutorial. Claire is now doing 1-to-1 tantra zooms to teach. Oh dear. Anyway, so basically, right. Oh, now I've just distracted myself by saying that. What was I going to say? Yeah, it reminds me of before I even had crystal clear visions, right? This is why I always say, like, I've had crystal clear visions for 8 years, but I was doing other work before that. And anyway, I'd done a distance healing for someone, right? And it put me into shock, which is kind of like when I spoke about in that last, you know, Handsy video where I said I went into shock when I jumped a timeline. Yes, exactly. Generational curses, exactly. You know, and this is all the stuff I clear in people, right? So it's, you know, black magic, spell work, generational curses, ancestral healing, but it's just stuff that, you know, a lot of people can think is a whole load of, you know, hocus pocus, or even there's songs, you know, like there's some dance songs that I like out now, out, you know, they've not been out a couple of years in that, but they mention voodoo and stuff like that as if it's like, you know, something that's like not real. All this stuff is fucking real. And what do you think a shaman's for? I clean it. And there's other shamans that don't work with this dark shit, right? But it's real. Like I'm here to just tell you, it's fucking real. A lot of you know it's real. Because some of you actually have said, not all the time, but some of you, Nathan's one of them, that Nathan, you've mentioned before when you feel you've been affected or your twin's been affected by black magic. Again, I bump into other people online where it's amazing actually how I get guided to people, and it's like I met, you know, that's been happening a lot recently where it's like shit, you know, I bump into people and it's like I know that I'm meant to help them. Yeah. So, but basically, yeah, and it's the twin flames that get targeted, basically, is what I'm saying. And it can be horrible shit like that, right? It can be things to do with fertility, it can be things to do with your money, basically anything that's going to get you fucking tearing your hair out and make you go crazy, making you lose your mind. You name it, they'll do it to you. It's like when I said earlier in the video that, you know, didn't work out, because that'll be the energies not wanting me to get the message out, because it was actually the same fertility message. I'd said in that about, I'd said it on this, didn't I? Because I came on and said, I'd said about the weight gain thing. You know, think about it. It's like, there's anything, you know, there's fucking, oh, I just don't even want to say it all because I don't want to put it out there, but there's like illusions that black magic, you know, dark witches and that can cast, like, to change people's, yeah, anything, literally anything, and it's real, right? And this is what I clear, and this is why they target me. So I'm just a little old channel, and, you know, a humble part of YouTube. I know that, but like I'm just, you know, hopefully 4 hours deep we're safe, but you just, you know, you never know. I'm pretty sure I am safe. Protect me, protect me. Okay, I'm not worried. I'm not fucking worried, right? God protects me. But it must be safe if I'm saying it, basically. But it's real. And I've seen horrifying examples personally and publicly of how choices and or that, yeah, they can keep you stuck in indecision, procrastinating forevermore. Justice, documents, scales. So yeah, they can get, you know, legal things can come up, and what was it? Miscarriages of justice. Yeah, that is the right way to say it, isn't it? And again, remember, my energies that I work with are Saint Germain, the Violet Flame, and Lady Portia, and that is about miscarriages. It is about injustice, whether it's like the karmic course, like as in like energetically, or literal course. So again, I get loads of people coming to me all the time about whenever the people do book sessions, that is, like, you know, I mean, as like I said, I'm not fully booked right now, but visualizing it. That's just things to do with legal matters. Don't know why that just happened. Oh my god. Look what fell on the floor. Envy, protection, aye. Right. This is like the message I gave Samari earlier, right? And that's when I give a message as one person, it's going to be for quite a lot, right? There's like, it depends. Don't like to use the word hate, right? But it depends how much somebody despises you. That's really horrible, isn't it? But like, again, don't take, it's not for everyone, but it is, I can't take that. It is for people. There'll be people out there that feel like that about me. And again, I'm not going to fucking sit here and cry about it, right? Because it's like, I've got a lot of joy and happiness in my life, and I've got a lot of people that love me and soul family and that. But yeah, there are people that just, they'll just hate you for being you and sharing your frequency. Oh, 444, thank you for sharing that. Oh God, and I'll do your, do you want a card, Tina? I'll do you a card before I go. But yeah, there's people that will just take an instant dislike to you because of who you are. And especially if you're shining your light, what I'm doing right now, right? But they can just fucking like it or lump it, because Mercury's in Leo and I'm going to shine that bright as fuck. You ain't seen nothing yet. For as long as Mercury's in Leo, get used to seeing me shine. And that is what self-love and self-empowerment, and you know, you have to get to that stage where you're like, are you going to let people dim your light because you know that there's people watching you, hating you, wanting to see you struggling, wanting to see you not doing well, wanting to see things not working out for you, wanting to see, well, in my case, it'll just be, oh, she's still fucking sitting there a year and a half and he's nowhere to be seen. Do you know what I mean? I don't give a shit. Like, I honestly don't give a shit because I know that this is my calling. And what's the worst thing that's going to happen? I'm helping a whole load of other people on this painful, horrible twin flame journey. Playfulness and cooperation. Yeah, dolphins. And what did I say was my favourite when I was younger? Dolphins. I still have got that dolphin energy in me. Yes, you did. You did. And it was very interesting. And it was very Pluto detective energy. So definitely catch that on the replay. Oh, God, it was fucking weird, but it was cool. That's what I'm going to say. She was the highlight card. Sorry for calling you she, but she was the highlight card. So we all highlight, low light. You'll get that when you watch it. Don't you be letting people influence you. Anyway, everyone out there. But yeah. Oh my God, slowness and protection. Slow and steady wins the race. And before you know it, there's your fucking husband. That's a message for whoever that resonates with. It does say husband and marriage, right? But remember what I said earlier. It's before all the divine masculines fucking take about a million. Oh, look. Oh my God. Love and new love heart. I was about to say before it adds about 50 years on the journey, we're all fucking dead. But it's yeah, that's my divine masculine card. Do you know what I mean? So it's your kingdom husband, or it's funny, you don't really say kingdom wife, but yeah, kingdom husband is like your spiritual connection, you know what I mean? But however, I just channeled that because I was flowing through that. Yeah, fuck them. You know what I mean? Just have fun while you're waiting. And before you know it, you're fucking, you know, your divine masculine, your divine feminine, your love or your new love, because some of you are getting fucking mixed up, and that's not your divine masculine, it's your karmic. And also my other medicine that I work with is shark medicine, and here's shark, survival and power. And that's why, like, listen, you can throw all the fucking shit you want at me, horrible bastards out there that are jealous, envious, whether you know that that's even what you're doing, because that's a whole other ballgame. You've got people that know exactly what they're doing. Black man. In fact, you know what? See, because I'm saying it, right? I'll just say it. So if everyone just take a moment, right, and close your eyes. And this is what I mean about, remember what I said, I'm going to do this to clear these people, but if people still find this heavy energy about you, and even with that, even if this, it will, not even if, it will lift what is on, why I've sat here, because it's like, I feel, it might be that again, somebody's like, wait a minute, I'm just going to fucking ask, why is this person not booked yet? Survival, power. I was going to say that, right? It's like relocation, home, strength, success. See, all I'm seeing is strength, and I was being drawn to survival, power. It's like someone's in quite a divine masculine energy, where it's like, you know, I will get help from Claire at some point. This is actually somebody's, I can hear it. I will get help from Claire at some point, but I can do it myself, so I'll just do it myself. It's like someone's in that kind of survival kind of, which is a defense mechanism, you know, and it's like, say that when I'm seeing the strength, I'm thinking of the strength card, I'm thinking of ego, it's, you know, you've learned that from somewhere, childhood, you know, to be blunt, or society, like, you know, and they're trying to teach you a lesson, whoever this is for, about loving yourself enough to receive the help that you need. But also with what I was saying about, I'm just going to do this clearing, whatever it is I'm going to channel. It doesn't need to take long, but I'm just going to say this, and then it's about, there's still more shamanic work. I'm being very serious right now, but there's more shamanic work for you, if this is you, and this you, I'm telling you, is more than one person. There's more shamanic work that you need to do with me. You need to do it with a shaman anyway, but I would say it's with me. If this is really speaking to you and somebody has watched this way through on the replay, or it's whoever it's for, and that is for you to recognise. Just got to leave it at that. What do these say? And when you do recognise, look what these say. Abundance and luck will come your way. Your desires, your attraction. Snake, that's another one of my medicines I work with. Snake and sharp medicines are very powerful medicines, by the way. Snake's very kundalini. It's all the sexual energy in that. Directions to journey and shit. There's the pregnancy and wealth. So I'm sorry. Oh shit, that's what I started saying. See, they didn't want me to say it. This is horrible. Somebody didn't want me to say this. What I started saying, right, is I done a distant healing on someone. So Christ, it must be like 9 years ago now or something, right? And it put me into shock, right? Because what basically it was this woman was desperately trying for a baby with her, which, let's face it, that was before, so yeah, if it was 9 years, it was before crystal clear vision, so it was before I worked out that it was only twin flames. But I now realise that. Anyway, it was her husband, right? And basically, and as I'm saying this, I'm being drawn the envy, protect. I'm being drawn the evil eye, and the other card, which is, I've just went past it, but I've lost it again. Jealousy and gossip, right? So, long story short, she booked a distance healing, right, which would have been fucking next to nothing. This platform was on, it would be next to it. So it's not about the money, right? And there it is on the bottom again, pregnancy. And she basically said, I'd love it if you send me, and it was Reiki that was calling it at the time. But again, like I said, it's never been Reiki. I'm grateful for me following that path and my Reiki masters, but it's like, even she said to me, it's like, that's not Reiki that you're doing. And then she could, she would come to me for healing because it's powerful spiritual healing. But basically, the long and short of it was that woman had tried everything to get pregnant, and I sent her, like, you're talking like a 20-30 minute distance Reiki, and she got pregnant like like right after it. But obviously it's because I know now that it wasn't Reiki, and it's soul retrieval and everything that I do, and I don't even really need to try. I just pray for people and whatever. And so, and again, I haven't actually healed anyone with something like that, like say in an individual session to best, like I haven't had anything like that, but it's coming up. And so there's somebody connected to this that there must be issues with fertility or something, because it keeps coming up. And it's not always literal, but I do feel it's like, and unfortunately, because I keep pulling this evil eye card, it's like there's someone is fucked with something there. I don't like what I'm feeling. So that's not going to be challenges and achievements. So just that is very specific, but and some of your past childbearing age and all that, but just hopefully a person that needs that help can come to me. What else do you know about that? Right. So, and before I forget to do the prayer, I'll do whose card do I need to do? Tina's, and then I'll do that prayer and we'll just end. And fuck me, this can be one of these ones where I'm like, what the hell was that all about? Compassion. Yeah. Someone's going through hell and they're stressed out. And again, I do know a lot about this. It's so weird, but I don't know why the fuck I do know. There was someone in my life that was going through fertility. This was like, honestly, this was like 12, 13 years ago. Someone was going through fertility issues in my life at the time. And this is what I mean about how crazy is that this was long before I was a hypnotherapist. And like my soul just knew that I was going to go down the route of doing this. And I actually, had read this book about infertility, and it actually had loads of amazing stuff. I need to fit this somewhere, but it's got all this amazing stuff about creative visualization. It's basically everything I do with people, right? And well, there's something in this. It's, oh my God, grieving. Oh my God. And I listened to something earlier. And it was about a miscarriage. Yeah, right. Quite clearly, it's painting a sad story here of someone has been trying and failing, I think, with fertility stuff. And it's not, I don't feel it's natural. I feel, and again, that's, yet to be proven, but again, I don't know who I'm talking to. So this could be, someone might not find this for 6 months, but I don't think so. I think this is going to speak to some, and can you just be open-minded that this might not be, it might be somebody connected to one of you guys. And it might even be someone that's not open to what shaman does. You might be given a conundrum yourself. I really don't know. It's coming out for a reason. I felt it when I pulled fertility. I always know when it's something like literal or whether it's a new beginning. And I did feel it was grieving. Look, grieving and finding. And the thing is, oh yeah, that's why I started saying that. What I know from things to do with fertility is that, you know, the more you stress yourself out, the less likely you are to fall pregnant because you're so stressed out about it. And that's what can make it seem impossible. Actually, that's funny because although I say I haven't helped, I actually have, but unofficially quite a few times. I've had people in my life where they've either thought they were infertile or that their partner was. And then I've, because they're close in my life, just done a wee prayer and given a bit of advice. The next thing you know, they're up the duff. So family, oh my God, that's beautiful. That nearly made me cry. Right, we're just going to have to leave that there, right? Either this is going to be connected to somebody that watches this in real time later on further down the line, and, you know, or it's connected to somebody. You are meant to have a family and you will have a family once we clear that heavy energy that's trying to stop you from having a family. Friendship. See, it's one of your friends, or it's actually somebody that's quite pally with me, and it might even be that we haven't spoke for a while. Travel, transformation. I'm taking that, I mean, a shamanic journey. Okay, fuck, I need to fucking stop somewhere. Right, so we'll do Tina's card, and I'm going to do the clear-in prayer, whatever it is we're going to do, and I'm going to get the fuck off of here. And, right. Very interesting. Right, so. Right, what does Tina need to know most at this time? I don't know what my bra's doing, but it's like crawling up my back or something. My body's like, it's time you get that off. It's like, what's going on? Where's Love Island? That's when I'm coming more into my grounded divine masculine self. I'm like, I don't want to be fucking doing all this shit. Do you know what I mean? Right. So laborite, psychic development, meditation, responsibility. That's pretty funny when I just said that. So labradorite, and I can usually say it and I can't say it tonight. I'm sure, Tina, you're going to know this, and a lot of other people will. Labradorite is very powerful and you don't fuck about it, and not everybody is ready for the energy of that at certain points in their life. I can work with it now, but many years ago when I worked in the crystal shop, I used to be scared to even touch it. Because there was a woman that came in and told a story about she broke up from her husband right after she'd bought, like, honestly, she was in a marriage of like 30 years or something, and she bought this labradorite necklace, and instantly her marriage broke down and everything changed in her life. But then she was sent on her calling, and now that I'm telling that story, I've just realised she must have been a twin flame. Yeah. It's so funny, like, even see when it's like, if it's anything past 8 years, when I think about heart to hearts, even like drunken chats that I've had, not all drunken chats that I've had with folk in the street, and, you know, it's not like they're all twin flames, but there is some, and this wasn't drunk, this was when I worked in the crystal shop, but when I think about it, I'm like, yeah, that woman must have been a twin flame, because by the way, some of the fucking twin flame stories that came about from working in that show, it was fucking mental, man. Like there was twin flame, like there was twin flame couples that came in a few times, and, you know, like me and Susan at work, we would, like, I would, you know, like me and Susan were like that together. It was just kind of like very psychic. And when they left, like, I'd be like, they were totally twin flames. Do you know what I mean? And like she'd be like, yeah, it was like you could just see it. Like I can see the energy between twin flames. And what I can do as well is when it's twin flames that are in the public eye, I just feel this same energy about someone. And I've had many occurrences, and again, some will yet to be proven, that I can sense the same energy about the same people before they've even realised that that's what they are. Like, seriously, it's pretty crazy. Again, and I just sort of sit back to wait and watch things play out and know. And it's a little bit like who people will recognise that with me and my twin flame in my life. Do you know what I mean? And actually, well, people, you know, fucking notice it and try and keep it apart for whatever fucking reason. And, you know, and other people that, because it's not all the bad side. There's, like, you know, from what I know from my side, there's people in my life that, yeah, have always seen that connection and wanted it to happen, really. You know what I mean? But it's, the point is it's like, it's timing. Who said that earlier? Angela said, you've got to wait for the timing of things. Right. So The energies of this stone call on us to be honest and responsible with our gifts. It helps those wishing to work with psychic powers and facilitates a clear understanding of the purpose. And remember the story I just told. Basically, shit fucking changes when you work with certain crystals. So do not disrespect the crystal's powers. Often it is a fear of responsibility. Oh my God, this is again another topic that has come up tonight. Responsibility and accountability. This is just hilarious. And the unknown that hinders spiritual development. Labradorite helps overcome these fears. Labradorite is protective and deflects unwanted interference. I'm not even saying a word. That's what we've just been talking about. And aligns with physical and etheric bodies. It can also assist in removing external projections and attached entities with a complete cleansing of the aura. Tina, I hope you're paying attention because this is your card. You might be one of the people that I've been fucking ranting on about all night. That's for you to know and us to wonder. But this could make sense for everyone too, but it is your card. But it's because it's the last card. And look how much it's tying in. This whole fucking thing has been about who the hell out there is it that needs this clearing from. It further encourages change and transformation with intuitive insight and intellectual analysis as a powerful stone enabling access to deeper mysteries and aiding spiritual evolution. With a main focus upon the upper chakras, this stone is useful for problems with the brain, eyes, and thyroid. It can help find disease in the body. It also is useful for menstrual problems. Oh God, there's a gain in that area. Got gout, rheumatism, and problems with blood pressure. Pressure. No wonder I'm losing my words. Drawing this card signifies it's time to be open to your spiritual path. Now, obviously, you are, or you wouldn't be here, but I know that as well. And that's funny because honestly, when I spoke to Tina, or it wasn't even Zoom, it was Facebook Messenger, wasn't it? That's how long ago it was. I do remember that much, that you're right into chakras and all your spiritual work and all that as well. So, but what fears hold you back from the unknown? How can you use the processes of the higher mind and spirit to overcome them? So again, you're going to know what that's about. Fucking hell, let's do whatever it is, this clearing that they want me to do. I do just out of curiosity. What is it? It's going to be to clear this fucking black magic and shit like that. And like you said, what is right and wrong? Right, let's get them round the right way. What needs cleared collectively? It's 5:03 here. What, at night or in the morning? 5:03 here, and my battery is 35%. Love it. Right, so 3s and the 5s going on there. Communication and big changes is what intuitively comes to me, but again, is what it means to you and what it means to others. What collectively? Control and change. So I'm going to be helping people with fear of change, I feel. And also, you see, it's like, look, it's teeth, because it's things to do with teeth, with dreams. Oh, actually, that's funny. I did think I was going to be doing something about dreams, so maybe it's just this wee bit that I'm saying now. Because again, for those of you who don't know that, I love listening to people's dreams. Like if you just want the whole session to be about me listening to a dream and helping me work out what it means, I love doing that. So that's part of my shamanic path. House, relocation, home. So perhaps there's stuff like that going on for people, and stability and growth and opportunities yet. And home again. So there's 2 cards talking about home. Someone's got a fear of change, and it's possibly to do with changing where you live. It can even be moving countries, and it's got something to do with love. So that is definitely twin flame stuff, where it's about relocating for a new beginning. I'd imagine with your twin flame, and for some people it can be relocating to another country, or it's just oh my God. Oh shit. And there's some sort of witch. Again, you change the word to whatever you want to use it to, right? Because I know some people like the word witch. But do you know what? I have to be honest. I know, some people do like that. I don't like. I don't really like the word. I don't. And it's not. If anything, if people want to, well, again, I'm sure people will say that about me in not a nice fucking way. As I hair flip. But yeah, if I'm anything, I'm a white witch. But it's not a word that I have ever. I feel because I work with yeah, like I said, as you can see, I just don't like it, and it's because I think it confuses people. It's like, but we're talking about people that do dark shit at full moons and new moons and no specific times to do horrible rituals and shit to people out there that I clear. So just to really hammer it home why, like you said, I get hidden in the algorithm and everything, you know, anyway. And I'm not just fucking making all this up out of nowhere. Whenever anyone does readings for me and healings and that, they all pick up the same shit without me saying a word, if they're real. So yeah, magic and a curse. So again, that can be generational curses, because we're generational curse breakers around here, if you didn't know. That's what I'm empowering you to do. And but I specifically get, if you think about all those cards, it's like someone's path and destiny is to relocate to be with their true love. And there is some sort of energy in your life, a karmic energy, there could be quite a few, you see, that doesn't want that to happen for you, whoever this was for. Oh my God. Aye, does look, husband, marriage, groom, divine masculine, doesn't want a witch doesn't want a divine masculine to move on. And certainly doesn't want anyone to become anyone's husband. If anything, the witches want to be, in fact, some witches, this isn't even funny, I'm challenged on here. Some witches have actually succeeded in making the divine masculine their husband, and they're trapped and they're fucking miserable. Believe me, I know that speaks to a lot of folk out there, and they're not going to comment on the thing either. But the witch isn't always a romantic, it can be like present people that have cast an illusion over this poor guy's, or this can be women too in divine masculine energies, and the veil is dropping and they're like, fuck, I'm stuck in hell. This can be past things, this can be well, it's an omen too for people who fucking, you know, don't walk down that path. But this can also be like other people in your life. This can be like family members. Obviously, that's not for everyone, but it is for some of you out there. It's important that you know that. Jealous people, you know. And it can, you know, that's quite interesting, because it kind of links to what I was just saying there about, like, it's really, this, I really actually just want to get off and watch Love Island, for fuck's sake. But I have to finish what I'm saying. That's an interesting one, right? Because sometimes it can be like jealous family members, and, you know, or it doesn't need to be family members, it could be jealous friends. And it's like, it's just people that are not integrating their shadow. So they're letting jealousy, envy, like, it can be people that they haven't got true love in their lives. So they certainly don't want you getting with the love of your life, because why should you get it when I never had it? And you think, but why would somebody that close to me like not want me to have that? But again, it's because they've not, I don't like the way they said it to me, but I'm going to say it. They said it's like a lesser evolved soul. Like, it's what I said about they've stopped growing where you haven't, if you're still watching this. And they're not interested in doing the healing their trauma and making peace with that part of them that we've all got. We all get jealous, we all get envious at certain points. Some of us will have worked through a lot of that we never ever get jealous or envious. I'm being sarcastic. Do you know what I mean? It's that these feelings never go away. But when they come up in you, if you've done a lot of work on it, you can bat it away way easier than people that haven't worked on it at all. And that's basically what we're sticking with, is the people that get really stuck in that. The people that sit and do that, like, you know, they're sitting with their cloak up, right? Not literally. Maybe that is like someone in a dressing gown, like, I fucking hate you, man. Don't even know why I hate you. I fucking hate you. It's because I'm not happy in my own life. I'm just gonna fucking hate you. But do you know what I mean? It's like all those cards are like, oh my God, there's fucking pregnancy again. It's choices and decisions. Yeah, it's like, it is. It's like basically what I'm saying is, I've got that much unconditional love and compassion. I've got compassion for those people. You cannot have that much hate towards it. It's like there's an unhappiness in those people's lives, but unless they're willing to recognize that and get the healing, you know, go and get the healing for that and just work with that, whether it's with a counselor, any kind of healer, or someone like myself that does a wee bit of all of it, or hypnotherapy, or, you know, it depends what is so much of an issue that is causing that. But that, what I'm trying to say is, if you're someone in receiving end of that, that's not your fucking problem. What is your problem? So I'm getting passionate now. What your problem is if you allow those people to be, oh my God, I'm getting really passionate. If you're allowing somebody that you know is projecting that much hate at you, like basically you know that this person cannot stand you, and you're still allowing this person to be around you more than what they should. And in some cases, some people should be cutting these people right off, and they're not. But it doesn't mean that, like, they can still have access to watching you. But if someone does similar to me, or you're on social media, or just spying on your Facebook page, whatever it is, you know what I mean? It's like there's still always going to be folk like that out there. This doesn't apply for absolutely everyone, but I do feel it's quite a lot of people that are going to resonate with that. Luck and money. Yeah, okay. So remember, I need to stop now, but I did ask, like, what am I doing this for? And it's all a combination of that. It's just, I'm just going to push myself out the side and fucking light the sage absolutely. And let's so right, close your eyes if you're still with us. Close your eyes, and I'm going to quickly just do my usual. Breathe in, telling yourself relax. Breathe out, telling yourself release. Breathe in, telling yourself relax. Breathe out, telling yourself release. Like, what have I got tomorrow? Oh yes, I've not got something till the afternoon, so that's how they've arranged that I can do this. So I will be having a lie-in. Right, so actually I was going to go, what? Anyway, whatever. I'm just, right, word chatter, right, so my mind's going off here. Breathe in, telling yourself relax. Breathe out, telling yourself release. I want you to imagine a cloud of sage mist. I've burnt the sage, burning the sage here. And that is just falling over the top of your head, smoothing over any worry, stress, busyness, anything of your own that's bothering you, any people's projections. And clearly there's a lot of that going on with what I'm picking up on tonight for someone out there, quite a few folk. And remember, I have to stress, when the cards about witch and all these things are coming up, translate that to a jealous person in your life. It doesn't even need to be like a woman, because witch, you kind of think of women. It can be a man. It can be like a jealous man friend. You know what I mean? It's just whatever. It can be people you don't know. That's stressing that as well. It can be people you don't know. So that energy goes down over the top of your head, down over your eyes, relax your eyes, but not so much that you couldn't open your eyes right now because you're in full control. We're just doing a short clearing, I hope. And the energy goes over your throat chakra, clearing any of those issues up where people are finding it hard to speak their truth. And it feels like about your boundaries. Like, I've had enough of your shit. Somebody literally needs to say that to someone out there in your own way, but it did just come out of my mouth. So, I've had enough of your shit. I'm going to do what I want to do. Someone needs to say that to someone. And now it's going down over the higher heart chakra, calling on Saint Germain, the Violet Flame, Lady Portia, bringing about anywhere where there's an injustice, anywhere in your life, we're bringing about balance and healing there. And going down over the heart, pulling in unconditional love and compassion for where you're at right now, knowing that you're exactly where you need to be, learning the lessons you're meant to learn, which I know is difficult when you're going through hell, because someone's going through hell out there that I'm picking up on. Like, literally, I can feel it. And if you're not in this part of the timeline, I bet you've been there, so have compassion, because I fucking certainly know I have. Actually still am in some ways, right? So that energy now moves over the solar plexus. Wherever you've given your power away, knowingly or unknowingly, we now call it back from all timeline, space, dimensions, versions of self. And we're calling on this for your true twin flame as well. If they're open to the healing, they'll get it as well. And now the energy moves over the sacral chakra, again, bringing about that balance of, it feels like there's a real balance of giving, receiving. I've been channeling a lot about, it feels like I'm doing the infinity symbol here in my hand. It feels like that, keeping the flow of giving and receiving. And a lot of people, again, it's a Taurus moon is about money. So there's stuff about, if there's a halt on your money, again, it could be like what I said, generational curses, people actually doing things to stop your flow of money. But it could also be you doing it, as in you're needing to get that ball moving. Like when I've given examples of when my money's like that, if I've not got the money to give to something that I feel has helped me similar to work like what I do, then when I have got it, I remember. And I even set alarms if I think I'm going to forget or I'm going to spend it on something else. And then I go and I pay, you know, I pay my dues. So it's not always like literal paying money. It can just be some sort of paying karmic debt in another way. But there's make me talk about that but whatever it is, you know, that is the sacral chakra. It's about giving and receiving. So just for some people, there's a flow of there's a block at the sacral chakra of giving and receiving because you might just simply be at receiving loads of help all the time and you need to give back in some sort of way. Remember, it's not always actually giving back to the same person. It's just keeping it. It can be like paying it forward. It can be all these sorts of things. So, but that's specific. There's people out there, they've got black magic stuff that's being stopped with your money. And there's other people, it's generational healing you need to do. And again, I can help you with that with shamanic sessions and a package that would be doing a bit more deeper work or whatever. And what's the other thing? There's other things. It's not about money at all, and it's about your ability to receive love. And it's the people that push away the love that you deserve because you're not used to it. Like, that's really deep, but it's like they're talking about, like, see if you had quite narcissistic people around you, like maybe even narcissistic parents or something, or one parent or something like that around you, and you know, one minute they're all right with you, the next minute they're not, and you know, so you develop this ability to not trust people as easily or be quite suspicious. And again, if you've got a lot of Scorpio energy, you might be like that anyway, and I wouldn't call that a curse, that's a gift. But again, you need to keep that in balance too. That's like a bit like when I say I'm very discerning, and again, I'm not normally wrong. Like when I have a bad feeling about someone, put it that fucking way. I'd listen to me. If I wasn't me, I'd listen to me. Put it that way. And trust me, there's lots of folk that don't, and they make that mistake. But there is something about, yeah, a lot of that kind of comes from you're pushing away real love, because this isn't everyone, but if you're pushing away real love, it's because that love was conditional. So say it's like a mum that's, and I'm being shown a lot of people sadly that I've worked with, where it's like a mother, which by the way, I've actually said that to people before. When sometimes when people have showed me photos of people's, it's like, I'm like, some people's mum actually look like a witch. Like she's like, I can see when there's an evil energy about people. But anyway, yeah, that it was like, never mind conditional love, it was just quite nasty full stop with some folk. So I hope that's nobody listening to this, but I know it is. And so that would make sense that if your own mum or your caregiver was either playing mind games or being okay one minute and not okay the next, that it would make sense that you don't really fucking trust anyone, and definitely not in love, because that is the first love that we have. Oh my God. This is because we're in Cancer season and the next new moon is in the new moon of the mother. There's a lot of mother, someone needs a lot of mother healing here. This is deep shit. And that's a generational curse in itself, actually. Yeah, that's what they're saying to me. Because we're still at the sacral chakra. And again, I want to make this short, but it is what it is. It's, you know, that is your ability to give and receive love, your sexual energy. Again, what they're kind of talking to me about as well, it's like, why it's why actually it's kind of like it's why sexual energy isn't always, you know, some people don't get that. When I talk about sacred sex and sexual energy, some people are like, what are you talking about? It's just sex. But that's people that are quite disassociated, or, you know, soul fragments, or yeah, disassociated. And yeah, it's like, and it's to do with trauma, because the sacral chakra is trauma too. And that, yeah, I'm they're pulling me the word fragile, and honestly, I'm getting pulled into everyone's shit here, so I need to tap out of this. This is just whoever's resonating with this shit needs to be like, the different bits that people are, you need to recognize it for yourself. And if you trust me, book a session, just go and get help from somebody that knows, you know, what they're doing. That's because this is all deep. Now I'm gasping for air. I'm really getting quite anxious. Somebody's got really extreme anxiety. Okay, when I'm saying somebody, there's quite a few folk. It's some, yeah. this needs clean, like this is deep work, right? Right. Anyway, so again, like I was saying, with a family, and when I've been guided to do this clearing, I didn't realize it was going to be this long. I was literally just going to pray to lift all the black magic and spell work and voodoo, but it's turning out to be this. I've not even got to that bit. So this is what I say. It might not be you. So if you're getting impatient listening to this bit, it's someone, and we're a family, and cancer season is about family, but it's also about soul family. And my feeling is about this has always been, as I'm aware, is however many people are connected to this channel, some people's actual family are horrible, to be quite blunt, because I've worked with so many people where that is the case. And some people's friends turn out to not be so friendly. And so some people literally, it's like, you know, I get quite too many people tell me that you know, this is a really important place for them to come. Like, and that again, a lot of that would be people that don't even talk by me. Some people it is people that talk, and some people it's people that isn't. And I feel that will just grow to be that. So that's why I'm saying, if one person's struggling, I'm gonna just keep talking until I feel it's acknowledging what I'm picking up on out there. Right. So heavy, but we're moving the root. So now the root, I'm going to get you to imagine a black tourmaline today, actually, at the base of your spine, spinning, clearing, balancing, bringing about that protection at your root chakra. You're safe, you're secure, you're grounded. Imagine roots of the tree growing down, 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 out through your hips, over your legs, over your knees, which are about worthiness, and you're worthy, no matter what anyone may have told you or what you may have picked up from other people around you. You are worthy, and you are worthy of the love that you desire and you deserve, the abundance you desire and you deserve, the dreams that you have that you want to bring about, and whatever else I haven't said. And then the roots of your tree go down, down, down at the bottom of Mother Earth, however you imagine that to be. And we cut the cords of Archangel Michael to the old earth of fear, lack, and negativity, which is getting pretty fucking ugly out there. We're in a spiritual warfare, but it's looking pretty like you know, it's looking pretty fucking literal as well, you know. And it's only, yeah, anyway, I'll not finish that sentence, but I think you probably knew what I was going to say. This is why you need to stick together with people that feel like soul family. And right, and now we connect to the new earth of peace, calm, abundance, balance of your inner masculine and feminine energy, protecting your divine masculine energy within you, protecting your sacred feminine energy. That means protecting your boundaries, loving yourself. And loving yourself sometimes means telling somebody to get to fuck. That's really strong, but that is how they told me it. And I think everybody's had to do that at some point in their life, right? That's so funny. But it is, it's like, and I'm just laughing because it's the kind of thing that would come out of my mouth when somebody pushes me like to the point of, yeah, just too far, you know. And it's that's my shadow, but it's true. So, you know, it's whatever you would say, but I'm telling you, I've said things tonight, like, what was the thing I said earlier? I said something about somebody needs to tell somebody that was a bit more polite. It was like, look, I've had enough of your shit. You know what I mean? So however you would say it, you know, if you could say it more polite, that's probably better. You know, do a bit of sacred rage yourself or whatever you call it, you know, punch a pillow in that and then maybe have the conversation. But sometimes in the moment, somebody just oversteps your boundary and you need to tell somebody, fuck you, fuck off, or get to fuck. Or, you know, whatever way you'd want to word it. And I see you and I honor you and you are worthy. And sometimes in these, I don't know why I'm saying this, but it's going to make sense. And sometimes, and notice we are connected to the new earth. So it's quite interesting I'm saying this. Sometimes you have to say that to people, that it's just the heat of the moment. And maybe you need to apologize, you know. Let's face it, there's been a lot about taking responsibility and accountability. And sometimes actually it's people that, you know, you had to say it, set a boundary because they kept pushing you and pushing you and pushing you, and they weren't, you know, and again, that's going to be definitely, I feel like karmic energies, but it's going to be different things for different people. But it's about, there's just clearly a theme about speaking up. So however you choose to do that, do it your way. You could even just be doing it energetically, by the way. I'm not telling you to do anything. But there is just this theme of people have got too much to say about your life, or they're too, it's really, people's energetic boundaries and literal boundaries are being way, I don't know, I just feel like, it just feels horrible. So we're coming out of that. Right. So setting a general intention that I'm going to just say a wee prayer right now, that wherever anybody is being affected by black magic, voodoo, curses, spell work, evil eye, anything that I'm like not saying right now that I don't know the name of, I'm asking that is lifted up off the person listening to this and their twin flame right now. You're not welcome. Do not return. Fuck off. I'm pissing myself at this, especially if people have went a minute, but seriously, like that's me just, I'm telling the energies, like it's that I just feel. I'm just going to do a wee bit of the sage right now. And wherever, right, I want to say specifically, wherever someone is not seeing who this is in their life, please help them to see crystal clearly who it is. Someone's still awake because they're sending the laughing faces. We need that. Humor is healing. It's like wherever someone is not seeing crystal clearly, or it feels like not accepting, I feel like somebody does know. And it's help this person to either see, or the people that affects. And if they've already saw it, help them to accept it. And also, I feel like I want to say, help them to know that all is not lost. It's not, people can change. The same people that are causing the issues, again, it can just be your average Joe that has got an entity, an attachment, and it's not somebody that believes that that's even real. And they've just got worse and worse and worse over time. That actually feels like, that feels like when I'm channeling about somebody that is in an unhappy relationship themselves, and it's just like, this bitterness and anger and jealousy and envy that is sort of ruminated in someone for a long time. And you see, it's so sad that a lot of that can be, that's really weird, that sage is fucking I'm really going to make people laugh, but it's true. That sage just smell like shit right now. I've never had that before. Oh my god, that actually fucking smells really bad. Oh god, maybe it's because it's just this thing. I need to get off this. I'm going delirious now. That's going to mean something. It honestly doesn't smell very. It doesn't smell like sage anymore. Oh my god, I think that's symbolic of somebody is just like somebody's seeing what somebody's seeing the truth of what somebody is. And it smells like shit, let me tell you. But it's like, seriously, it's like, it's not pretty. I've no idea what that's going to make sense. Whoever that's made it make sense. And I'm going to shuffle the cards to find out. Choices and decision. And I feel whoever this energy is in someone's life makes somebody in a constant state of procrastination and indecision, doubting themselves. Tree, stability and growth, stunting your growth if this is you. Oh my god. Husband, marriage, groom, aka divine masculine. So that's going to make sense to divine masculine out there. And I feel divine masculine man because it is a man on the card. Acceptance centric. And it's like whoever this is, it's like that person around you, like, it's like I want to say, they encourage you not to be that part of you that's a bit different. Your wishes are going to be like, whoever's like, that might be quite a few people that are making sense to the whoever that is that's been affected by that, your wish fulfillment's coming about anyway. But look, there's the man. Look, whoever this is, look, there's a man in indecision. That can often be about having loads of options. So it's like this energy whatever it is, whoever the energy is on, right? Because it can be around anyone, it can be on around anyone about you. It's just this energy, the dark energy is attached to somebody close to you that you trust. But it wants you to be constantly confused and indecision, possibly having all these different options. Look, it's sneaky, it's deceptive. Seven of Swords. I know some of you still got your eyes closed, but just trust me, these cards that I'm pulling, or you can fucking see yourself. But I've just pulled the Seven of Swords. It's sneaky, it's deceptive, it's lying. Queen of Swords in reverse, that is a nasty fucker. Right, again, so that is basically a nasty fucker of a female energy around a man that keeps you in a constant state of procrastination and indecision. Again, it feels like somebody that's gaslit you to fuck, confused you. That's about boredom and feeling that keeps you stuck, not completing a cycle. Oh my God, I just said confused and stuck, and it's, I need to stop now. This is just, it's just because they want me to, this is for the people that probably aren't going to ever book a session, and I just need to give you the session here, and that's when I trust that money will come about to me in a roundabout way from other sources, you know, to compensate me for helping folk like this. But it's like, but again, I go to sleep at night knowing that I've helped people, but it's kind of like, so do you mean that's better than money, really? But I do need money to live, do you know what I mean? I'm just saying. That's funny the way I said it, fucking true. But look, it's the man that's, so everyone that's got their eyes closed, unless you've went into like a deep trance, because we've been sitting here for fucking hours, as you've been sitting here the whole time. Fucking, there's our model, you've been here the whole time. Shit, I've now been sitting here for, wait a minute, I've been sitting here for I've been fucking sitting here for 5 hours now. It is 5 hours, isn't it? Holy fucking shitballs, man. I'm telling you, this is one fucking I deserve a lot of abundance and a lot of good shit to happen to me for this is a very long time. This is crossing my boundaries, spirit world. Anyway, but look, the man, just everyone open your eyes for a minute, right? If you've closed them, look at the man scratching his head, right? But I actually pulled it in reverse, and there's a person in the background like, yeah, I've tricked them. Yeah, they're falling for it. I've won. He can't see what I'm doing. And he's confused. That's the guy that's stuck in procrastination, weighing up their decisions. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm getting a strong feeling, right? That nasty female energy in someone's life is telling someone that's not your wish fulfillment. It's a combination of like, it's like, but this guy's like, no, it is. But why are they telling me it's not? Yeah. But I pulled it in reverse. So again, I feel they're telling me it's like, we've done enough here to clear whatever that is in someone. And there's going to be a message coming. Because, oh my God, I've just cut out of the nasty Queen of Swords again. And Queen of Swords again, it's about, but to me, when I pull it in reverse, it is a nasty fucker. There's no other way to put it. But this masculine's invested time and energy into a union. 2 of Cups. I love that card. And when I say they've invested time and energy, it's like they've been manifesting it with you, if this is you. And you're going to see the manifestation of that. Look, because it's like you're somebody's Queen of Cups. And there's just a painful betrayal. Again, this is interesting because it's like, look, I feel this is like it's like a close. It's not a. This isn't a. It will be that for some people too, but this is like a mother figure. It's like somebody's actual mum or a mother figure, or it could be like, you know, it could be like an auntie, or it could be an older sister, it could be a cousin, or a female friend, but it's someone that has a lot of influence in someone's life, and there's a painful ending and a betrayal going on in someone's life right now. But they're going to be coming out of that indecision. And again, it's like, they're just saying to me, it could even just be that the indecision is that whatever it is, that whatever the influence has been around someone. No wonder I'm burping. Well, I didn't like the cucumber. That's interesting. It's just like this person, yeah, that's what it is, right? It's like, it's kind of interesting. It's kind of like when when Nathan had said earlier about I know, I love that too. It's like I love the lovers too when they're just staring at each other. I love that card. But it is like, you know, Nathan said something about like his twin flame said that he was like, well, did you say like stuck in procrastination all the time or something? But it's like, unfortunately, like it's making me wonder if this is gonna, well, actually, shit, that would be you. I mean, Nathan, you can tell me that in private, but whoever this is that I'm talking to, it's like, well, actually, it could just be, I'm laughing. You could have like Mars and Libra or something. Mars is action and Libra's like always trying to weigh up and make a decision. It could be that too, right? It could be. I know people with that makes sense. And I can help you because I've got Mars and Scorpio. You're making a fucking decision, your own decision, and you're rolling with it, right? I'm not telling you what to do. I'm going to listen to you. I'm going to work out what it is you want to do. And I'm just going to hold space and you're going to work out for yourself, right? That's how I help. Libra suns, Libra moons, Mars and Libras, Libra fucking anything. My best pal's a Libra moon. I help her with that, and she helps me fucking calm down. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm an Aries. Without telling me to calm down, because you never tell somebody to calm down. That doesn't work. But when I'm fucking angry, she just listens and sends me that peaceful energy. And she's not a healer, but she's a healer. She is a healer, if you know what I mean. She's not a healer, but she is a healer because she just heals me by being her. But yeah, that's pretty dark, but I am picking up on that. Like someone's constantly second guessing themselves and in a state of distrust and procrastination, and because whether they realize it or not, and that's what I'm saying. I feel whoever this is, they have recognized it, and it's just about accepting it, ready to love again. You've healed from the past enough to open your heart to new love. See what I mean? And it just feels like they're bringing up the family stuff for people because we are in Cancer season and it's family. Right, okay. I think we're done now. I'm just going to check. King of Wands. Well, whoever that man is, and that man might be quite a few men out there. You've got your fire back. We all know what the Queen of Wands wants. Oh, I said, see, how interesting. I just said Queen of Wands. So just to confuse matters, that was for men and a King of Wands. But I just said Queen of Wands. So it can be a female divine masculine too. But what I was about to say is we all know what the King of Wands wants to do. You know what I mean? Passion. Fire. Someone had put this person's fire out, and I literally feel like they might not have actually, you, if this is you or if this is your twin flame, it might not have had a lot of desire. Like what they're saying to me is like that can be, yeah, it stifles your creativity in that, but like something might have actually happened to your sexual energy where you could still be having sex with folk in that, but you just don't, you're not feeling it. Do you know what I mean? It's like nobody's like really getting you going. Like I don't know. It's like it's something. I want to just keep shuffling to find out more. It's this is terrible. It's funny, but I'm telling you, it's because my fucking, it's to do with what my Pluto is. My Pluto is squaring something in my chart, and it's like I can't stop. It's quite obsessive. So I just need to cut this off now. But it's good for this work, so I'm just rolling with it. Yeah, hard work. This is somebody's divine masculine. I'm telling you, it's went through all the whatever I just fucking channeled. It's a lot of shit anyway. And they're putting in the hard work for you. We'd like to think that's fucking everyone's divine masculine, but they're putting the devil behind them. Some of them could be in the devil energy to be real here, but they're putting the devil behind them. Whatever that's different for different people. There's delays, there's painful endings and betrayals. Two Pentacles juggling. It's in reverse, so this person's trying to find the balance in their life, and I feel it's to do whatever all of this is. It feels like quite a lot of different shit, by the way. It's like, I'm telling you, it's a dark night of soul. I'm picking up with folk in the dark night of soul. It's blocks. That can be curses too. I'm taking that to mean that's like, you know, all the blocks that are stopped. Which in this case, I'm actually picking up on that. procrastination, and it's like, look, the threefold flame though, the Holy Trinity, someone's coming in, I'm telling you, after the 3 of Wands, it's the 4 of Wands, it's the union card, and that's what my birthday numbers add up to. That's why I help people come into union, happy families. 10 of Pentacles, that could actually, this could actually relate back to what I was saying about all that. Different bits of this are going to resonate with different people, and I just can't stop talking, so it's going to make sense to someone. You're going to get your happy family. Whoever it is that feels like they're not going to get that, you are going to get that. You've just not got your strength right now. And you're confused. Spell work. Again, but you see what I'm saying? Spell work, or you've been gaslit to fuck. Same thing to me. There's been third party interferences. Which aren't always of the love variety, because I'm picking up, it's for some people it's love related things, for some people it's family, it's friends, it's whatever, mixture of all of it. But there's also going to be celebrations, passion. Yeah, you see, somebody's got their fire back. Somebody's got their passion, their fire back, where they'd lost it. Being around these energy vampires and people that were purposely keeping them confused. Oh my God, and there it is. I think we can end it now. And it's been, listen, it's been a really hard journey for whoever. I mean, without all the different sort of details, I kind of feel it's like everyone's twin flame journey, really, the different sort of the general bits of it. But the 10 of Wands is like the 10 of burdens. It's like you can't carry anymore. Like this person, like they are like, that's why I was channeling things like, get the fuck off, shut your mouth. Listen, I do not condone that. I particularly don't like the last one. It's funny, like the ones with the swearing don't mind me that much, but they see the shut. I can't stand people that say shut up. Well, it's, you know, I can't stand shut up and shut your face in any of that variation, but I did just say shut your mouth. Somebody's already said shut your mouth, or they're going to, and it's, yeah, it's like you need to go before you turn into a pumpkin, I know, but it's like somebody's had enough. So either you are this someday or it's your person, and they're no longer investing in whatever situation they're in, and that's the fucking truth, because they want that with you. The card I was just talking about that I loved. And that's what I mean. Whoever this is resonating with, it's like, that's like, it's like this person only has eyes for you. Like you're the only person that can do that for them. And that's the truth. There's the fucking Ace of Wands again, the passion. My God, this is some Venus and Leo shit. Because you're their high priestess. But it's a secret. That card's about fucking secrets. They're invested in you, and that's a secret. Third parties are either still in the picture or they're coming out of the picture because it's true love. Right, I'm telling you, right, I'm going to stop now. But that, like I said, it's a general message there. It's so obvious. People are coming out of third party situations where there's been interference, because the divine masculines can now see who the interference is. For some people, it's romantic partners. For some people, it's exes. For some people, it's family members. For some people, it's friends. For some people, it's anyone else that I haven't fucking said around you. But look close to home, because there usually is a few close to home, and more than what you think, unless you've sifted out that. And again, always be discerning. And yeah, and just that, yeah, that's why the 2 of Cups just came up there again. It's like they now know the difference between lust, and they certainly know what heartbreak is. Not just love, heartbroken in all areas of life. Because again, when it comes from people that you trust that aren't, you know, that's who you think you can depend on, there's heartbreak there. And like I said, for true love. And but yeah, and there's some people are still confused. Some people are still in the confusion, and but it's judgment day for those that have kept people in that place. But they can heal too. I know it sounds like, oh, they're the baddies and that, but it's like they can find balance and peace. And but yeah, anyway, I don't know where the 2 of Cups has went, but that's a familiar story on this journey too. But I did show it, and it's like, look, this is either this is you or this is your person having sleepless nights and worry and stress and holding on to you. Lovely. Right, we need to go now though. So if you kept your eyes closed that whole time, I'm going to just count to 10. But before I do that, like I said, I've spoke for fucking ages to, this is one big massive healing prayer, and especially the last bit of it, lifting up of all that dark energy, black magic, all that kind of stuff. And I'm going to trust that whoever it is that needs to be guided to do further work or to find out, just to work out who that is in your life, if you can't identify it, then come and book a session and you'll know if it's you. You'll just get all the signs slapped in the face. Ask for a sign if you're meant to work with me, right? And then look out for it, right? So now I'm going to count from 10 to 1. I'm going to get to 2. You're going to think about opening your eyes. And when we get to 1, you're going to open your eyes wide awake, and be like, what the fuck was all that about? And here, I'm in the same boat with you. And it's quite interesting because it's 11:44. It's not. It's just, sorry, it's 11:46 to be real. But I was saying something important there at 11:44, which is 144. So interesting. I'm going to look and see what's been going on in the worldly events to see why I spoke this long. But there's always a reason, and that's the reason that I trust. Or I was just ushering in someone's union. That's what it is actually. This is, I'm telling you, someone's going to come into union from this, and you better let me know. I can feel it. Right. So on that new moon, I feel right. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Thinking about opening your eyes. 1, opening your eyes, wide awake. And I pray that you have a beautiful sleep, healing sleep. I definitely pray that I have a beautiful healing sleep. And I'm still going to watch Love Island, actually. Sometimes I don't, but I am going to, because I'm going to eat something. I'm going to watch Love Island. So yeah, that was very long and very heavy. But like I said, it's needed because there's a lot of people that have literally been programmed, regardless of your gender, to not get the help that you need. So the help's going to come to you. You know what I mean? But learn the lesson of getting the help when you need it, I suppose, is a message there too. Right, so I just grabbed a duvet for one of the kids and the angel feathers exploded everywhere. Oh my God, love that sign. Hello, lovers, indeed. Oh yeah, you said 11:44 when it was 11:45. I missed that. So I've just seen it that you've, so there you go. You're very welcome and I love you too. And yes, sleep well, everyone. And I'm sure I'll be here on Therapy Thursday, but I might not, because this was quite long, so they might allow me to have but just check that out, the community tab. God, how fucking hell do I find the ending? How do I find the ending? I don't say it like that. How do I find the ending? I just need to feel like, before I pull a card, and let's just see what this said, I feel like someone's like, how can I ever find my happy ending from this? Like, how do I get to it? Oh God, what does that say? See, this is when I said, like, I fantasize about you every day. So no matter what this person's outwardly, I don't know, expression, so, if you're in a place to be able to see that, so it must make sense to someone that's going to make sense to, or whatever interaction you've had, they fantasize about you every day. And they don't want you to know the rest, because I just looked at the back of the card. Oh my God, look, I keep fucking breaking it. And it's like, no, we're fucking finding out, right? So why is it doing that? I want to wake up beside you every day. I'm telling you, this person is manifesting this. Or this is you. I made the wrong decision and I can't stop kicking myself. Sorry, I always laugh at that card, but it's like, what's this wee there's a card stuck in here somewhere, and I've not been taught how to express my feelings. Well, that is fucking fitting with what I've channeled, and I'm coming to get you, make you mine. Oh God, and there's that one again. But look, I've been hurt more times than I can count. And this time around, I'll do things right. Please trust me again. So again, it's all very dramatic. It's all very Mars isn't Leo anymore. This is not very Mars and Virgo. It's all very Venus. Oh my God, of course. It's Venus and Leo at the fucking high degrees. It's passionate. It's like dramatic. And it's not good drama with, you know, a lot of the stuff that I've channeled here. But it's like someone's going to use that passion to make it right. This time around, I'll do things right. Please trust me again. And the please trust me again is because they know that you've got reason not to trust them. So this is only going to make sense to people that you know that that'll make sense to you. And look, there's some kind of limit belief. If I show you my feelings, you might go off me. And that's where people look. I was conditioned to hide my feelings since childhood. Again, it's going to make sense to a whole load of folk, right? What else do we need to know? I can't tell you how scared I am that you might have moved on. I love our telepathic bond. I feel you with me every day. You're the best thing that's ever happened to me. I always feel that's quite strong. Oh my God. But it will make sense to some people. Romance, celebration, and party is the wee card that was hiding in there. Yeah, it is. It's a union coming about because someone's ready to commit 100%. Well, fucking hell, that certainly isn't everyone's. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Unless we've really quantum leaped to the exciting part of the timeline, if that's quite a lot of people. I'm sorry I run. This is just also intense. I don't know how to handle it. Yeah, so all jokes aside, and there it is again, you're the best thing that's ever happened to me. This person feels strongly. Let's meet up and tell each other how we feel. Someone's going to be in touch. For a party. A party for two. Right, so definitely going now. See you later. Fucking hell. Like, you know, I am going to end it. This person is going to end it and it's going to be a happy ending. We're just video it. We're just look at the fucking state of me. I don't care.